Okay, there you go.
Right.
It's done.
Okay. Because it's displaced, right?
Because it's displaced, yeah.
Okay, cool. So when people say things go down, well, the air isn't going down. The air's actually going up relative to the pen because it's being displaced.
Air's doing what?
The air's going up relative to the pen because it's being displaced.
Sure, some of
Very
it's
cool.
also going to the side and down.
Cool. So when you say things go down, that's not accurate, is it?
Think it's not accurate? You know,
No.
they all seem to have some sort of draw downwards.
No, because I've just said what.
Listen. If I
Yeah.
have
He's setting.
vertical rubber,
I think you're
listen,
gonna break them. You got maybe
of rubber.
slow down a
No, bro,
little
you're
bit.
even listening.
Have you
No,
We've
I am
just
listening.
you've just agreed with me that it's actually not going entirely down. It's all different directions. And
No,
then in the
also
next
different
sentence, you're like,
directions.
oh, yeah, we talk over
Yeah.
me. And then
Yeah,
in the
that's why
next
we
sentence,
have like this
why are you talking
this
over me? Why are you talking over me?
because I already understand your question. I don't need you to sit here and
Yeah,
like
but
try
I
and
didn't
dig through it.
finish it, so I don't know that you understand it. What I do know is that you're not listening because you're talking over me. So, on the one hand, you're understanding the problem, and then in the next fucking sentence, you're telling me things go down, which is the thing we already agreed doesn't happen.
So things don't go down. So we don't see a
In lateral directions.
oh, so we should see gas spread out everywhere then.
It does.
Oh, it does?
A
So we have an
balloon
equal pressure gradient?
goes up. A
That
balloon
is a non
goes
sequitur.
Oh,
up.
no, it's not. That's
Yes,
directly
it
relevant.
is.
There seems to be a reason why gas prefers down.
Okay, so I didn't say it was not relevant. I said it was a non sequitur. Do you know what a non sequitur is?
Yeah, I understand. It's a comment that doesn't have anything to do with what was said. But everything
No,
I said
what?
here
No,
does have to do with
that's
what I
actually
said.
incorrect.
That's
actually
100% true.
No, it's incorrect.
Okay,
A
so
non
what do you
sequitur.
think that non sequitur means?
I'm trying to tell you if you don't talk over me. A non sequitur means specifically it does not follow, right? So I can say to you that I know that goblins are green because grass is green, right? That is a non sequitur because it doesn't follow that the color of goblins and the color of grass are linked.
So
But that doesn't mean that it's not part of the same subject or indirectly irrelevant.
when we're talking about gas going down and we see gas
You just
preferring
ignored-
down,
You didn't
right?
really hear me, did you?
Then
You
you're
didn't really-
yeah, no, I already know what you're saying.
Yeah. I just feel like you're not really actually having a conversation with me. You're just waiting to talk.
Well, I already know what you're saying, so I already know what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, you're just waiting to talk, so it's kind of pointless talking to you.
I already know like your dialogue tree. I already got it figured out. I already know what I'm gonna
Yeah,
say.
well, that's the problem, isn't it? You're not actually having a conversation with me, which is why.
Well, no, you're right. I'm having a conversation with a script. I agree.
Well, that's the problem, then, isn't it? If you think you're having a problem with a conversation with a script, you're not actually engaging in the subject matter.
Well, can
So
you
then
have like a
what's-
unique thought in your head,
Yeah.
so I don't have to argue with the
really-
script?
Well, then don't engage me as a script. I'm already telling you to stop doing that.
Then stop acting like a script.
Well,
Stop being
if
so
you're
predictable.
listening to me, you would know if it was a script or not, and you're not doing that.
Because I already hear your words and I already know it's a script. So I already know like what I'm gonna say because you're just saying the exact same thing every other numpty says.
Right. So the problem is that you've already not listened to me 3 times, and I've had to explain multiple times what I've said because you didn't listen. Because apparently you don't understand the script that you say you understand.
Yeah,
Do
so
you
when I hear the
understand
pin
how
argument for like the
fucking
10th time
meta
from
this
like
is? And then you talk
so-
over me again. See, this is the problem. You talk over me, so you don't understand what I say, and then I get frustrated because you didn't understand, and then you pretend it's a script because you didn't understand it. Do you understand how fucking stupid this is?
do you know how many times I've heard the exact pin argument that you tried to bring up just in this one VC here?
What was my argument again?
About
What was it?
air going up and how it's a contradiction to things going down?
Okay, so what is my argument then?
By trying to say that because things don't go down, then gravity can't really be a thing because like
Okay,
because
that's not my argument.
that is exactly what your logic tree is going to go down. I'm already
That's
just
not
10
my
I'm already just 10 sentences ahead of you.
Yeah, but it's not my argument. So, because that's not my argument, do you understand then that you've actually misidentified the argument, and therefore the script that you've identified doesn't exist?
It does exist. Where am I
Well,
wrong?
it
Let's
doesn't
actually
because you haven't understood
let's
my
actually
argument.
humor you and see how far this goes, and I'll see if I'm right or not.
Right.
So air goes up, right? So then what?
Relatively to the pen. So it's a mischaracterization to say that things go down.
To characterize that things go down? Sure, some things go up, but all things seem to be pulled down.
Apparently not though, because some things go up relative to
Oh,
others.
see, there it is, right there, dude. There, boom. Already called it. Fuck,
So then
boom,
how is
man.
that wrong?
Boom. So
How is
hold
that
on.
wrong?
When you said
How's
when
it
I
wrong?
claimed
How's
that
it
this is the
wrong?
logic
How's it
tree
wrong?
that you're gonna
How's
so
it
hold
wrong?
on.
How's it
Hold
wrong?
on. So
Tell
when
me
I
how it's
claimed
wrong.
that this
Tell me how it's wrong, or I'll just mute you.
when I
Tell me
claimed
how
that
it's
this is where
wrong.
you were going,
Tell me
and you
how
said
it's
no, I'm not
wrong.
going there,
You're not,
and then you
yeah, you're not going to. You're not going to tell me. Shut up. Fuck off. Go away. Actually, have a conversation. What
And fix your
fucking-
feedback on that mic. It was bad.
Me or him?
No, the other guy.
Yeah, I'm going to unmute him, and he's going to tell me what was wrong with the argument. What's wrong with the
Maybe
argument?
not.
what's wrong with the argument?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Necros that has the bad feedback. He's just
Yeah.
echoing
Tell me
like
what's wrong with
crazy.
the argument.
So hold on, what's wrong with the argument that things
Yeah.
going down is that we do see things all going down.
But you don't. It's an interaction.
But we do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we do.
You don't.
Else, all gas would just be evenly dispersed, but they all seem to be like concentrated more down.
You understand that your evidence is your claim.
My evidence is my claim
Yeah, the evidence is the claim.
that things go down, and we see things wanting to go down.
Things don't go down. It's interaction.
It's an interaction.
Yeah,
Oh, so where do things not go down?
I've just explained.
So we see oxygen just shooting way off into space evenly.
So again, you're just you're just taking.
Oh,
your
I'm sorry. The
worldview.
dome. The dome. I'm so
Why
sorry.
you
We
talk- why you
see.
talking over me again? See, this is the issue, right? If you can't actually have a conversation, you're
Mhm.
just going to stay on mute. Just stop
Okay.
talking over me.
Okay.
This will be the last time as well. If you talk over me again, you are
Okay.
permanently muted, and I will tell the admins never to unmute you. So
That's
fucking
fine.
stop it. Okay. So here's the thing, right? If you're talking about space, you're already asserting that your worldview is correct in order to back up your worldview. Do you understand how that's circular?
Sure. I misspoke. I'll just say even if we have a dome and the Earth is flat, right? We still see a pressure gradient, meaning that gas seems to enjoy going downwards.
Right, but we understand that gradients can exist within containers.
Sure.
don't
And
know
there's
how
still a
gas can-
downward direction.
But we don't understand how gas can exist outside of containers.
Sure. And there's still a downward direction in that pressure gradient. That's why there's the
So-
pressure gradient.
so we
So
have
gas
a-
does seem to like to go down.
So we have a pressure gradient in a
Mhm.
container, totally
Mhm.
observable. Pressure gradient outside of container, not observable.
Let's not get ahead of the
Therefore-
horse.
Okay, no, that's the last time you talked over me. You can stay on mute. Can't control himself. It's so annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think I counted that 10 times.
Listen up. Why would there be a pressure gradient at all? No, it's like he says it goes down, therefore it's a pressure gradient. But he's trying to say all things go down. But if all things go down, then why is it just all stacked on top of each other with an equal pressure? Right? Because they're all fighting to go down equally, right?
So there wouldn't be a pressure gradient because everything would be down.
Right.
Right. Well, then you've got the buoyancy and density, right, which is specific gravity, which is relative to its surrounding media, whether it can support or not. Right. So it's not as simple as just saying I have a pressure gradient, therefore everything's going down. You know, because really, what is it? What is it really happening? Is there's a density distribution, right?
Can you unmute Yakub and have him talk to AI? Because I do kind of find it entertaining otherwise.
No, I said to him if he carries on talking over me, he's going to stay on mute, and he did, so he's going to stay on mute.
Yeah. So if he relents now, then he's teaching a Cubanite that there's no consequences, which would be
Exactly.
Okay.
So that can't.
yes.
Yeah, that can't be allowed. Sorry, bro.
Is there anyone else? Any other Glober?
We got an electric in here with French chicken. I don't know what that means, but electric.
What's up, bro? I love globes.
You love globes. All right, man. Do you have any scientific evidence for the Earth being a globe?
Well, I don't think I prepped enough to have this debate. I can't lie. I'm not a
Okay.
flat earther, but like flat earthers, they got some tricky little tricks up your sleeve. So
Tricky little
I'll give
tricks.
you,
I
I'll give
will
you
say
the
I
answer.
am curious though what flat earthers' answer to gravity is, because I don't think the density and buoyancy argument is very
Okay,
good.
fair. But check this out, brother. You need to learn something right here and right now.
I'm ready.
There doesn't need to be an answer. Gravity isn't a contingent necessary property of the shape of the Earth, right? The way in which gravity functions is not necessary to the shape. It only is necessary to the shape in the globe paradigm. So if you're not in the globe paradigm, then the necessity is irrelevant. So flat Earth doesn't need to answer what gravity is. Flat Earth is not a proposition about the nature of gravity. It's a proposition about the nature of the Earth. So, for example, if the object measures flat, then it's flat. Any story about gravity is separate from that.
But then let me amend my question. It's more that it's like under a globe model, gravity serves as a very good explanation for why things fall downwards. But under a flat Earth model, it doesn't seem like there's any explanation for why things fall downwards.
No. Check this out, bro. You can literally take gravity, okay, in the idea of mass attracts mass Newtonian, even Einsteinian, warping and bending of space-time and distribution of dense energy states, right? You could take either version of interpretation of gravity, and it works just fine if the Earth is flat. The problem is, and the only problem, is it doesn't jive with the creation story of the heliocentric mythos. So, for example, in the past, at some time, there was these floating particles, and gravity is what brought them together and made them hold hands and form into giant balls. So that's part of a story that exists in the past that wasn't observed and can't be observed in principle. It's complete myth. Now, if you remove that, then you don't need gravity to work in the way it works in the heliocentric model. You could just have mass attracts mass with a flat Earth, and it works just fine. And different.
So
don't get me
your
wrong.
perception
Go
is
ahead,
that
go ahead.
gravity. You're basically saying that gravity does exist in a flat Earth model. It's just different to the
No,
way it works
I
in the
didn't say that.
heliocentric model.
Look. Let's
What is
change
it?
it. Let's change it. Okay, so we all experience something where things go down and things rise up, right? That's what we experience in our life. That's what we've all experienced ad infinitum into the past throughout human antiquity, right? Now, if you call that phenomena gravity, then we've all experienced gravity. Now, if you want to say, I know the cause of why that's happening, and you want to call the cause gravity, that's a different story.
That's more what I'm trying to get at, yeah, because like again with gravity in the heliocentric model, it explains very well why things fall downwards. But I
perfect.
at least
So
maybe you take a different perspective than
just
most
check it
flat
out.
earthers.
Let's say that mass attracts mass. Okay.
Okay.
Does a flat object attract other mass under that principle? Well, yes, because mass attracts mass. So the Earth's shape would have nothing to do with the principle. Now there are counter rebuttals that says if the Earth is flat, then gravity wouldn't have perpendicular lines to level, right? We'd have splayed out lines where if we could get further away from the center, we'd start walking at an angle. But that's assuming that the Earth is very thin, right? If the Earth is deep with a disparate structure underneath of various mass distribution, right? You can have the same exact field lines that we experience as quote unquote gravity, and it's no problem.
So do you
The
believe
only
that mass
problem
attracts mass?
doesn't matter. I'm going to tell you
Well, that's
something.
what.
Only
That's just what I'm
problem.
curious about.
Yeah, no problem. But there's only one problem in talking about gravity when it comes to flat Earth versus globe Earth. Every single human being throughout antiquity has experienced up and down. The globe Earth claims that up and down, contrary to what is presently experienced in your lifetime, is not actually up and down, but actually inwards and outwards towards the center of a giant ball. Now, one is tangibly experienced in everyday life, and the other one is only exists in a concept in your mind.
Okay.
So, Whether I believe mass attracts mass, whether I believe Newtonian, whether I believe inverse proportional density energy fields, it doesn't matter, dude.
So do
None
you?
of it. Just hold on, Fred. None of it has anything to do with the shape of the Earth.
I mean, that's fine. I concede. Maybe. I mean, as far as I'm aware, it probably wouldn't. I don't think that gravity would work in a flat Earth model, but I'm not educated enough. I don't have like enough of a background in like physics to be able to like
So
argue a good case for it.
there's only
But
one
what I am
reason.
so I'll
Go ahead.
concede that to you. But I'm still curious though. So you are saying that, because I just want to understand your understanding. So you're saying that like mass attracts mass as a way of describing why things fall down is still compatible with the flat Earth model. So I'm asking you if that's what you believe in your model or not.
No.
I'll put it this way. I don't know the cause because the cause in itself cannot be scientifically validated. It's illusory to tangibility. So I know that things go up and down. Okay, that's what I know. I know that level is perpendicular to plumb. Okay, I know these things. I've experienced them throughout my life. I build things, right? I level foundations. I do all kinds of stuff, right? That's what I know. I see no reason to believe otherwise. I see no reason to believe that when I drop something down and you drop something down, that they're actually radially opposed to each other by a degree arc that's pointed at the center of a giant ball. Because that's not what I experience. What I experience is up and down, horizontal and vertical. That's what I experience.
Okay, so you don't have a belief or anything in terms of like the cause. You just know that it is the case.
Well,
Can
the
you hear me?
cause ultimately, now we can, yes.
Cool. Uh, for uh, for me, though, so I don't know if you ever heard about electrostatics, and if you know that it's measurable, provable, repeatable. You can test it. You can prove that the Earth is negatively electrostatic. So every matter instead of the Earth is positively electrostatic. So, for example, if you take a balloon that have mass and you fill it with air, and you rub it against your hair or your t-shirt, it will stick to the wall. Is it gravity or just electrostatics?
Well, like when
So things that get a positive charge, it falls to the it's attracted to the negative charge matter. So because the Earth is negatively charged, everything sticks to the Earth. When you rub the balloon and you put it on the ground, it will lose the the, 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 the charge that you added to it when you rub it against your hair. Then when you put it against a wall, it will not stick because it loses its charge when it touches the earth. The earth, it sucks any supplement charge in the matter. And sorry for my English. I'm an Arab and I'm new.
It's okay. So
in
you believe, so you don't believe that mass attracts mass. You just believe in like the fact because the Earth is negatively charged. It's more of like a static thing, like similar with a balloon.
It's electrostatics. Everything is electrostatic.
Okay.
And things fall because of the incoherent, it's called the incoherent electrostatic downward vector. Because the Earth is negatively charged, the downward vector is the Earth. So we have a flat Earth. So the downward vector is the Earth. Everything fall to the Earth, fall to the negative charge.
Do you believe that mass attracts mass without this, or do you think this is necessary?
What's mass?
What's mass?
Yeah, so I've posted you some citations at 49 minutes past the hour, my friend. Do you want to read those? Do you want me to read them out for you?
I mean,
Have
if
you
they're not
ever
too
heard
long, sure.
about the Gaussian law?
Have any flat earthers traveled to space?
Here we go.
There is no space. So, have you
Dude,
ever heard about Gaussian law?
has
So,
any human hold on, has any human ever traveled to space?
So you think all countries are on the same
Yes.
page to fool us?
yes, yes, yes.
Dude, I
But
asked a question. I asked a question that carries a yes or no answer. So what say you, yes or no?
I asked a question as well. Do you think all the countries are on the same page and they're all trying to fool us?
No. The question on the
Yep.
table is: has any human ever been to space? Yeah, yay, nay, yes, no, maybe so.
probably, but I don't know.
Yes, that's
I think I've been to unreality before.
Oh man, you think it was a trick question or something? Holy crap! Actually, it is a trick question because only like what 6 dudes have actually been, maybe even only 4 dudes have actually been out past what is actually real space compared to just low Earth orbit, which is basically just high altitude.
do you believe in a
Right.
firmament?
Well, whatever the firmament is, it most certainly exists in my worldview. Because my
Okay.
worldview is the Judeo-Christian paradigm. The Bible clearly says there's a firmament. Some people argue it's a hard structure. Some people argue it's an energetic barrier. Some people argue it's just the heavens itself.
So do you believe that like these handful of people, like 4 or 6 or whatever you said, do you believe that these people have gone past the firmament, or you're just saying they've gone like close to it?
No, nobody's ever been past the Van Allen radiation belt ever. And the alleged people that went to the moon and all those people who would have had the vantage point to see the Earth in its totality, which would be the only people in the history of the Earth to ever have the claim to be able to see the whole Earth, right? Besides anybody from the ancient text that was taken up into the heavens, right? So anybody in the modern day, all those dudes, right? They never went to the moon. They never went far enough away. They never made it past the Van Allen radiation belts.
Can I say
Everything
something?
they did was in low Earth orbit and a sham. All right.
So here we.
Do you have any proof of that?
We don't.
What about the
have
space stations?
Space stations are in low Earth orbit, so basically high altitude.
And the Earth still looks flat from there?
It's indeterminate because the viewpoint from the range of the highest space station is only 3% of the Earth's surface, insufficient to determine the entire shape. And the majority of images that you see from those heights are exaggerated curvature. So it's clearly optical, not the actual Earth being curved. And even so, the Chinese station shows a flat horizon, and it's only 23 kilometers lower than the ISS. So you get from the same space agencies, right? Even the same station, you get different images that you can't tell. So one is flat, one is curved, one is more curved, one is undulating curve. So which one are you going to trust?
So it's an illusion that the Earth is round.
Well, if you go to high altitude and you have any distortion in your lens whatsoever, it's going to look round at range, or not round in a sense, but you're going to see a curve to the color field of the horizon versus the color field of the blackness of the sky above the ambient atmosphere that has enough to disperse blue. So basically, you're going to see something that looks to you like curvature, and if you infer, oh, I could just wrap this curvature around a circle, and then I must be looking at an object that's circular from all angles, which must be a sphere. Now, if you do that, that's not 100% unreasonable, but it's not conclusive. Now, don't get me wrong, there's globe earthers, people who are astronomers, right, who actually run planetariums, who did lectures saying that you cannot see the curvature of the Earth from the height of the ISS. It's mathematically and physically impossible. And so the curvature that they're showing you there is from the lens of the camera or some kind of exaggerated effect. And that this guy's not, these guys aren't flat earthers, right? Completely a globe earther, completely believes we landed on the moon, just a technical geek, right? That says, hey, you need to be like 700 to 1,200 miles away to even begin to start seeing the curve. And the ISS is only like 230 miles away or something, so not high enough. The guy did a video, he demonstrated it. He took a ball, a giant blue ball, and he painted a white circle on it. That was the imprint of the ISS. He did the math of the angles, and he basically said, look at this. You ain't gonna see this ain't gonna look curved to you, it's gonna look flat. So there's plenty of people that don't trust the moon missions, okay? Don't trust that the images they're showing you are real, not just flat earthers. So if you want to appeal to these images, you need to conclusively prove that they're accurately depicting what it is they're claiming to depict. Then again, many times they don't claim nothing. People just use their imaginations. Say, look, I'm looking at the curve of the Earth. But the people that published the image never said it was the curve of the Earth. They just post an image and say, look, it's the Earth.
Can I say something?
Why not?
Sure.
It's not about believing the mission of the moon. It's because you have to understand that it's impossible. Let's just tell you something. You know that it's impossible for that lander to flip. The moon hasn't an atmosphere to have friction in it to make that lander move in space. You can't make something move in the vacuum. You have no friction in there. So you
What?
can't break in space.
What do you mean flip, though? What do you mean flip?
They flipped it to land in the moon because the head of the lander was facing the moon. So to land in the moon, in the surface of the moon, they had to flip that lander before
Right.
entering the moon. They have to flip it to put the
Yeah, but you
I
don't
don't
need air. You don't need air to do that.
yeah, you have to have something for friction.
No, you don't.
You can't have
No, you
movement
don't. No, you
without
don't.
friction.
Wrong. You're wrong, sir. You're just dead wrong. You can have motion. You can have motion from inertial changes. So, for example, if I'm standing still and I whip my arm in one direction, it's going to twist my torso because the acceleration and the momentum of my arm isn't going to stop when the flexion of my torso hits, and it's going to force me in that direction. So I
But you
don't need
have
air.
but if you have like an object in a vacuum of space and you want
Right,
to change direction, you can't change
right.
direction with brake.
No, I
You
just told
can't.
you, dude, I just told you how. Now, maybe you're saying they didn't have a system like I just described, which is like an inertial displacement system where you push a weight in one direction, and because you do it so fast, you have the inertia
How
push you in the other
how
direction.
how can you push that weight? Let's explain it, simplify it. To move a car. You have to have friction under your wheels. So the friction between the wheel and the land, it makes the car move like your feet. You have to put your foot on something to push your weight. For an airplane, it has to take the air from the front of the plane, push it behind the plane, so we have friction between the air pushes from the plane and colliding against the air, the atmosphere around the plane. So it pushes the plane to the front, like in a helicopter. You have those. It turns
Right.
the
So you're talking about a structured vehicle.
any
So
movement,
if you're
any
inside a vehicle, right? Let's say a school bus, and all the children in the bus, right, run from one side of the bus to the other and push their hands on the wall with their full speed running, the bus will tip to that side. Yes or no?
Do people understand physics?
Well, I mean, it's a simple question on the table. If all the children in a bus get on one side of the bus, and then they run to the other side of the school bus and slam into the wall simultaneously, is the
Yeah, at the
bus going to
same
tip?
moment. Yeah, it's gonna pivot towards
There
that
you go. Yeah.
direction. Yeah,
Right.
of course.
Right. So you don't need external friction to move an object on an axis in itself. All you need is a displacement of momentum. How is that dumb?
It's just like going through the flat Earth stuff. It's not even fucking fun anymore.
See, he got
Anyways,
triggered
you
fast,
guys,
AI.
feel
That
free,
was
feel
a
free
good
to
body.
cut us
fun.
off.
He's
No.
upset. You got a body today, AI. He's dead.
All right, that's what
It's
it
sad.
is. That's
Yeah, dude,
You
sorry,
can't
dude,
even
you
dude,
guys have
control
fun.
yourself. You just start acting like that, bro. Really? That's crazy.
Oh my goodness. Dude, we realize your butt hurt. Just go buy some preparation H and leave us alone. We didn't ask you to come here, and we certainly didn't force you to come here. It's like eating hot, spicy foods, right? And then you sit on the toilet and your asshole burns. And then you're like, oh my goodness, I can't stand eating this food. It sucks. And then the next day you go order the same thing. And then the next day you go order the same thing. Right?
Is that guy still in here?
That poor guy's got more problems with that. His face, his ass. What's the difference? Poor guy.
Oh my
Where'd he
goodness,
go?
dude.
Did he leave?
Triggered much. Anyway, an object can most certainly flip on an axis without having external friction. So that's just, I want to point that out.
okay, but in that land, when they showed, and for them, for the Globitardians, when they show the space, they show it like you can have friction in there. They have in the lander some tubes that can expels CO2 or something and make and it makes it turn like in the movie Gravity. She took an extinguisher and she pushed the button and it made her go in the space. It can't be.
Why
You
not?
need to have something to push against it to make you move. When you have when you push the button of the extinguisher in the vacuum of space.
Oh yeah. See, here's the problem, brother.
Yeah.
Here's the problem. We run into a problem where both sides have what appears to be an unvalidatable claim because they don't have the place necessary to test this on a practical level. So, for example, a vacuum chamber, because the one guy will say you need the atmosphere to push against, right? And the other guy will say no, it's just momentum and inertia. So you have an energetic release, right, which has a greater inertia than the weight of the object that it's displacing. And so it pushes against the release of energy. So an explosion, right, is what you're pushing against. The kinetic energy of the outward motion of the explosion, right? In itself, that inertia, just like I described with the children running from one side to the other. So now both sides have a claim, right? So unless you test that claim in a controlled environment, right, then you both just have a claim.
Yeah, but say that it's not. It is possible to have to push against the explosion. It's just an assumption, an assumption, because if we apply entropy in it, the explosion that will go out from that lander or that spaceship, it will go in the vacuum. The vacuum, it will expand in the vacuum. It will seek just equilibrium. You will have nothing to push against it because that air is going away from you already. So you have nothing to push against it. For example, if you are in a platform and you are falling down, you can't jump from that platform because you too are falling for the same rate.
Well, you can
So
jump off a platform that's falling down. What are you talking about? You sure about that, homie?
no, I'm not. I'm just seeing what happens in.
It depends. It depends on how much inertia the platform has. If the platform has greater inertia than you, when you kick it to push off on it, right? You're gonna push away from it upwards. If you have greater inertia than it, when you kick it, it's gonna accelerate downwards.
But
Right?
it's not what happened when the explosion is going away from you because of the vacuum.
Yeah, but well, yeah, you could say that. You could say that, but there is at least one. There is at least one vector, and probably multiple vectors that are also pushing themselves into the object. Right. So, like an explosion,
in
right?
a spaceship,
It's
it's
kinetic
not
away from the center.
in a spaceship. It's not like a bomb explosion that takes a spherical shape. That you have a part of the explosion that will go to you, but it's not that when you.
Oh yeah, it's actually
You have
more. It's actually more
explosion is going
focused.
one direction away from that ship. So
Excuse me.
every matter that goes out from this ship is going away from that ship. You have nothing to push against. You can't say that you can push against the explosion. That is possible when you have a grenade explosion and it's
No,
spherical. Yeah, it's spherical. You will
no,
have
dude. What's the difference between a grenade explosion and a rocket? Do you know the fundamental difference?
the rocket has a muzzle that focus
Right.
the
The rocket. Yes,
one
the rocket has a
single
chamber.
direction. But the bomb explosion or the grenade explosion, it takes a spherical shape, not a line
Right.
shape
So
or
yeah.
a
So
V
calm
shape.
down. Got it. So a grenade, it goes out in all directions, sort of, mostly, right? Whereas a rocket, the chamber in which the explosion is taking place is designed to channel the explosion in fundamentally two directions. One, out the exhaust, and two, against the rocket linearly, right? So it's designed to not explode outward sideways, right? So it's structured and strong enough to withstand that happening, right?
Does this guy know about like anti-tank grenades and shape charges? or is he just saying grenade just because like someone told him in the YouTube channel?
No,
I mean,
I'm
it's
talking about the explosion. I'm talking about the explosion, and I put it the example of the grenade, because the grenade when it explodes, it takes a spherical shape. The explosion goes to all directions.
Right. Okay. Let's say that's true. Now, what's different in the rocket? How many directions is it going?
I don't know. For me, it's just I don't know. I'm not sure of it.
Well, the
But
correct answer is all directions. The difference is the directions are being channeled into a primary vector. So the explosion is still pressing against the sides of the cylinder, right? That it's being ejected out of. But those vectors are then, channeled to be linear in line with the rocket, forward and backwards. But you see, you could talk about that all day long. That's the problem, is that what you need is a practical experiment. If your claim is that, oh, this is the way it would happen, the easiest way to validate that claim is just to create an experiment that controls for whether you have an ambient atmosphere to push against or you have a complete vacuum. Now, here's the problem with these things is that as soon as you ignite the first explosion, you no longer have a vacuum chamber, right? Because you've just introduced the gas to it.
you can never test it. You can never test it because of one single thing: the space, this so-called fake space. It has no gravity in it. So in here we have electrostatic gradient. So that experiment that you will do, you will just have one single variable to test with, is the vacuum. But you can't eliminate the electrostatic gradient. So you can never test it.
Yeah, maybe that's true. You could never have a true vacuum chamber on Earth. There you go.
Yeah.
Well said.
I'm flat
Once had
earther.
this guy. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I wanted to say that I'm a flat earther. I wasn't arguing. I was just talking to you about those assumptions. It's just assumption. I'm talking about my assumption for that subject because the space is fake. We know we can't test it. You talk to me about your assumption about that subject. Uh, I, 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 uh, I don't disagree with you. I can't disagree with you. Maybe we can't test it.
Well, I'm just parsing out the argument from both sides, which the globe side doesn't claim, quote unquote, or any standard physics type of argument isn't going to say the rocket pushes off the atmosphere. It's going to say that the rocket expels energy and momentum out one end, and the inverse reaction, equal and opposite, is the motion of the rocket in the other direction. Right. So you'd have to disprove that claim fundamentally in order for a quote unquote glober to believe you. You know what I'm saying?
With the global, I won't talk about that. We will have to settle the problem about the space first. And the second law of the thermodynamics.
So I'm supposed to be installing some lights, but the guy locked the shed with the lights in it. Oh well. Guess it's relax time.
Should kick that door down.
Nah.
Don't let nothing stand in your way. Adapt and overcome.
They're not that sure in the door, but you know, I'd have to repair it.
Yeah.
Just wait till tomorrow. Just wait till tomorrow.
Go to a holding
I'm
pattern.
I'm doing some repairs on a lake house. It's quite nice. It's small and quaint, but it's a nice little lake. Nice and flat, you know. Not any big hump of water, hills in the way. It's got no running water inside though, because the guy that was supposed to get the water running had to go to Home Depot like 3 times to get the right parts, and still couldn't get them. So I could do it, but I'm too busy doing roofing stuff, which is way more important. It doesn't matter if you have running water inside your house if it's coming from the roof.
I know,
right?
for real. Yeah, because all the damage.
The good news is, the good news is we got running water.
Well, it's not the top of running water you be wanting.
Well, into this weekend, we should have the exterior done. The roof done, dried in completely. Pretty much all the siding on. And then I can worry about the plumbing. I don't get it, dude. It's like, why can't we turn the water on? Oh, there's 1 1/2 inch. I think he needed 3/8, and he bought all 1/2 inchers. Yep. He bought every single kind there is. What the heck? 3/8. 3/8. What's wrong with that?
Is the Earth flat or a globe? I don't get it.
Is the Earth flat or a globe?
Yeah, is it flat? Yeah.
Well, I'll put it to you like this, Holmes. I'm at a lake, and this lake is flat, bro. And if water's flat and 70% of the Earth is covered in water in the known territory that we inhabit, then the Earth cannot possibly be a globe of the claimed radius, let alone a globe of any significant radius that we could ascertain. So functionally, the Earth is flat regardless. So ipso facto, if the Earth is flat, it's flat.
What's up, soldiers? I'm back, bro. So I'm a 6-0 undefeated champion. I've never been defeated in the flat Earth argument. So I want to ask you a question, bro.
What up?
Don't mute me, mods. Don't mute me. This is not a troll. I'm not joking. So you're claiming the Earth is.
Good one, dude.
Yeah, go on now,
So
get.
if the Earth is
Set
flat,
yourself up.
the Earth is flat. Where
Yep.
do I have to go to jump off
right
the ends
there.
of the Earth?
As soon as you say
Where
if
is the ends
the
of the
Earth
Earth?
is flat.
How large is the diameter of the crust at the ends of the Earth? And have you seen it?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so if the Earth is flat, then
Have you seen it?
I thought this guy was an actual real
Go ahead,
debater.
bro.
Oh,
Go ahead.
dude, you got me for
No, no,
just
no, no,
one
no,
moment,
no,
for a
no.
brief
Don't
moment in
dismiss the
time.
argument. Don't
Taz,
dismiss it. Don't bitch
Taz,
out. Don't bitch out.
Taz,
Just
for a
answer the
brief moment, I
question.
thought,
That's it.
dude, let me get in here, man. Shut the fuck up.
Well,
Tranquilizer.
For a brief moment. Dude, I'm gonna sit your fucking ass down.
Get some dolls. If you just hand him a doll, he'll behave, Miggy.
Down for a moment, bro. Take a breather. Take a knee. That's all you gotta do.
Poor guy.
I was gonna say though, for a moment there in time, you actually sparked my interest. I thought you really had some game, but it sounds like you really don't have what it takes to be in this room, which is I'll just have a seat and you can continue your troll. But thank you for getting me interested for nothing. Go ahead.
That's it,
You just
right?
called
That's your whole
it
response.
Edge
Just
Earth? This is
Yeah,
Edge
because
Earth?
you don't
He's just
have
gonna
anything, bro.
schizo.
Hang on,
That's all.
XO. Hang on, let me talk to this guy.
No, it's fine,
So-
bro. It's fine.
No,
you
it's
lost.
really
You
cool. Look,
can't
if you
debate me,
thought,
bro. That's fine.
if you thought you had what it
That's all
takes,
you gotta do.
Taz, I thought you had what it takes,
Put it
bro.
back on mute, dog.
You're the one that came in with the troll. Well, now you all butthurt. What the fuck, bro? You got what it takes or not?
So you
If
guys,
you got what it takes,
this guy is not a flat
yes or
earther.
no?
This guy is a bitch. So you guys should not be
All
following.
right, Taz. I mean, you can play it any way you want, bro. I didn't mute you that time, by the way. Somebody else did. But you can play it any way you want. If you really wanted to debate, you would come in head first. But your troll attitude, it just doesn't work, bro. But come back correct, and we can do it right. And I guarantee you, I'll give you a run for your money. But I mean, if you want to do it that way, you can do it that way. It's up to you, bro. You can unmute him if you want. I don't really care.
Dude. So let me ask you this question.
No. You don't answer a question with a question, bro.
Hey, hold on, bro. I'm not. Who says I'm speaking to you? Okay, you're not that important, right? So anyway, so what I do is I get some pizza, right? And I cut in the center of the pizza a star-shaped pizza slice. And I take the said star-shaped pizza slice to someone and I say, here, this is a star-shaped pizza slice with your favorite toppings. Would you like to eat it? And they say, no, I don't want to eat it because unless I know the shape of the pizza it came from, whether it was square, whether it was thick crust, whether it had cheese, stuffed crust, Parmesan, oil, all of those things on the crust, unless I know the crust of the pizza, then this star-shaped piece of pizza is inedible. So what I've demonstrated there is that the interior is irrelevant to the exterior. It's not necessarily logically contingent, nor is it relevant to know the one to be able to ascertain the other. Okay, so your entire questions, although they may be curious to you, are highly irrelevant to the arguments about whether the Earth is flat or not. It's not contingent. So now that I've thoroughly wiped the floor with your ass, and you're now 6-1, 6 wins and 1 loss, now you may speak.
So all that nerd talk, you never answered my question, bro. So you wiped the floor with me, yada yada yada, and you just completely ran away from my question and conceded the argument, bro. So
What was your question?
I would like to know
This poor
again, bro. I'm
guy.
gonna ask you one more time, dude. I don't
Oh,
want
you
you to
can
meet
ask
me.
me.
Where's out?
Hey, hold
Where do I
on.
need to
I
go
will
to jump off
answer.
the
Listen,
edge,
dude.
dog? I
Hold
want to
on.
go. I want
Hey,
to see it. I want to see it.
Edge?
Spazoid.
I don't know what.
Spazoid.
There's an edge?
Hold on. I will answer your
Okay,
questions.
if there's an edge, let's see it.
Hold
I'm
on.
open to
Is
this
there?
Hold
debate.
I
on.
don't.
I'm
Hold
Is
open
on.
to
there?
talk.
Yeah.
If there's an edge, I
Friend.
want to see it.
All right, can you quit spazzing like you're on Ritalin and speed
Bro, stop
simultaneously?
saying I'm spazzing. Just stop bitching out. Answer my question. Stop saying, "Oh,
Dude,
you're
ask.
trolling,
Listen,
you're spazzing out." Just man up and
Need
answer the
stun
question.
guns.
Cut off. Okay, listen, dude. Ask one question. Just one, not a series of rapid-fire ancillary questions. Just one. Then we can answer that one question, and then we can go from there. Okay, go ahead.
You guys think this is your leader? This guy won't even answer my questions, and now he's asking me to ask my
Hey,
questions.
Taz, come on, bro.
Taser.
This guy is not a flat earther, dog.
Just ask a question, bro. He just asked you to ask one question. What's so hard with that? Why you gotta be acting like that, bro? Just ask
All
your
right,
question.
I'm gonna ask you again, bro. Don't run away this time. Don't call me spazzing out. Don't run away. Don't mute me. Just focus on this question I'm gonna ask you and
There's an
nothing else.
edge?
I'm not
Is
even
there an
defending
edge?
that the Earth is.
There's an edge, bro. Yeah. Tell us more about this edge, man. Go ahead. Yeah, tell us about it. I didn't know there was an edge. I'm not a flat earther. Go ahead, man. It's all you.
All right. So again, you guys are making the claim the Earth is flat. So obviously, the
No
Earth is not
edge.
infinite. I mean, is that your claim? The Earth is infinite? I don't even know if that.
No
That's
edge.
your argument.
Well, do you have a claim for an edge, man? Just let us know.
I would
We
like
can't
to
even go to
see
the
the
Grand
ends of
Canyon.
the Earth because you guys are making a claim.
You ever
that
been
the
to
Earth is
Arizona?
flat.
You ever been to the Grand Canyon in Arizona?
Yeah, I
It's
actually have
90.
family in Tucson.
Yeah, it's 98%. I'm in Southern Arizona right now. It's 98%. You cannot travel it. It's illegal to travel inside the Grand Canyon. You know, so it's hard to even go in our backyard here in Arizona. They don't let people go out that far, so that's why no one's ever made that claim that I know of. I've never heard that claim. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not the ends of the Earth.
Goodness, dude.
So let me ask you again, bro. One more time.
I know we're not.
Please.
I know you
I'm gonna
think.
be
I know
8-0.
one more
It's
time.
gonna
I
be
know,
8-0
retard. We're not
champ.
allowed to go there. Yes, retard. We can't go out there. What are you talking about? We're not even allowed to
You
go to the
can go
Grand
around
Canyon.
it.
Yeah,
You can
I
go
know,
around
retard.
it.
There are no flights. Yeah, is there a flight? A boat? Did you find one?
You can
Bye-bye.
drive around it,
you,
sir.
you can drive. Really? There's roads that go across. You can't be this stupid. Okay, you guys think there's no way this guy's this retarded.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't
you
believe
guys
every
continue.
country. Don't believe the government. Don't
There's
believe
no
any.
way.
Every country is lying to us. Just don't believe anybody.
Yeah, apparently there's roads, guy. There's a conspiracy. They're hiding roads from us, guy. That can go to the Antarctica. Do you guys know about this? I had no idea,
You're
man.
saying I can't go around a piece of land.
All right, 1 second,
You call me
guys. Can
retarded,
we?
and you don't
No,
answer my
Taz,
question.
Taz, 1 second. Hang on,
kick.
guys. I'm gonna start muting people. That's what I'm gonna do. It's real simple, Taz. Just ask a relevant question about the shape of the Earth conversation. Not
No,
something
no, no.
like
I'm
that.
not even defending the Earth as a globe. I told you that already. I'm
What do
asking
you-
you the
what
question because
position-
you made the claim the Earth is flat.
Yeah, but okay. So what position do you hold current?
But you're a rapper now, dog. But come on,
You get-
bro.
what
Where do I have
position-
to go to jump off the ends of the Earth?
Taz,
Come on,
Taz,
someone
what-
tell me.
Taz.
Someone, a real flat earther, come tell me. Come on, this guy's
Yeah,
fucking.
has any flat earther found the edge?
Okay, so
route is that?
So hang on, guys.
Yeah, what route is
what we
that?
got? Listen, if you're not willing to have a conversation in here, then it seems like you're not going to be, good for a conversation at all. Period. So it's really your choice, man, because you're running out of options right now. We're allowing you to actually have a conversation coherently, and just don't be a cheese dick about it, dude. That's all we're asking. Just be cool, because we're trying to have a conversation with you, and you're just really not trying to have one. You can't one up something you haven't demonstrated with intellect, dude. There's no way you're gonna do that. Just relax. I don't know what's gotten into you, bro. Just have a conversation. That's all you gotta do. I'm gonna try one last time. After that, you'll be sat down for, I don't know, the duration that I'm here. So I'm gonna try again, Taz. Go ahead, bro.
I don't know why you guys tell me I'm spazzing, I'm trolling. I'm just asking the simple question, dog. That's it. Just explain it to me. Someone.
You're talking about an edge, jumping over an edge, dude. That doesn't even
The edge of
correlate
the
to what
Earth
we
is
talk about.
flat,
Yeah.
because you guys, you guys also said it's not infinite, right?
I don't
Yeah,
believe
has
in that.
anybody
I
talked?
haven't
Has
met-
anybody? Hang on, Exo. Has anybody ever talked about an edge, Taz, in here?
Well, the Earth must have an edge if it's flat.
I
and
know,
not
but
infinite.
it's your insinuation. Has anybody said that in this room, Taz?
Yes.
Has any flat
Who?
earther
Who?
traveled to the
Wait,
edge?
hang on
He
one
just
second,
lies.
guys.
He lied.
Why are you guys jumping in? I'm really just trying to have a conversation with this gentleman.
You're
Why
the
do we
only
gotta
one
have
spazzing
5
out
people
here,
jumping
bro.
in here with this guy?
Can you guys mute this guy? He's spazzing out, dog. Someone mute him.
All right. So once again, did anybody in here say that if there was an edge to the Earth, Taz?
Okay. So if the Earth is flat,
Answer
like you
my
said,
question, sir. Please.
I'm answering it. Just shut up and listen, bitch.
Why do we gotta go there, dude? That's enough. That's really enough of you. Go to another forum and treat them that way. See if you don't get muted straight away. You think they're gonna take that? You're gonna sit on mute as long as I'm here. If anybody unmutes you, I'm gonna put you right back on it because you don't deserve to have a conversation with people that want to have a conversation with you, bro. Now, the other gentleman, did you have a question, Don?
No question.
Thank you, sir. Wait, when you do, just chime in. Just don't follow that guy's footsteps. That's all I'm saying.
Mayhem, one of them said that there was
Come on.
highways or roads out there. So I was just curious if we can get a citation on these roads that lead out to the ends of the earth. That's what he said.
I don't think
Yeah,
you need
this-
a road
Wait.
map.
Is that your claim?
That's-
Well, whose claim was? That's not my claim. I'm just whose claim was
mean-
that there's roads out there?
I don't know what's at the edge either, so why isn't
Was that your
somebody just
claim?
travel out there?
So that was your claim that there was roads out there?
I didn't
Yeah,
say it
but
was a road.
let's get away. Let's get away from. Let's get away from that right
I
there.
mean, you
Okay,
can
so let's.
climb over
Don,
hills, you can climb through the mountains.
Don, hang on a second, bro. Let's get away from that for a minute because we're following the footsteps of Taz. We don't need to do that. Let's ask some real questions about the Earth and perhaps some questions about flat Earth. But if no one said anything about that, please don't say that. Well, you guys said this and that. If you didn't hear any of us say it, don't charge us with that.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay?
claim you guys said anything.
Okay, so I mean, do you have a question or do you want to have a conversation? Because we can do that.
I mean, we were just talking about going to the very end, right?
No, we're not talking about that. You were, sir. Nobody in here wants to talk about that, except for you.
Okay.
Barely get out. Bro, you can barely leave your mom's house. Talk about the ends of the earth. Come on.
So that is not a part of what we talk about in here, as it's not pertinent to the discussion of what we talk about in here. Now, if you want to talk about what we talk about in here, I'll simply ask you this. We're actually questioning if the Earth is a globe or not. That is the main question on the table. So I would have to ask you, do you have any evidence that the Earth is a globe by way of measurement? Do you know the measurement of the size of this Earth that you think is a globe, Don?
I mean, I just know as much as you know.
Okay, that was a non-answer. Can you just answer directly if you know or not? Yes or no?
I don't know what I know.
You don't know what you know?
I don't know if if the Earth is round nor if it's flat.
Okay. So, but you have been told that it's a globe, right?
Sure.
And they tell you things about the Earth and the size and so on and so forth. You're a planet, spinning in the vacuum of space and all that good stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the thing that we're trying to identify in this room is that we want to first get to what it's not before we tell you what it is. That's most important. You have to know what it's not. And then we can talk about what it is, because it gets difficult and a bit hard to talk to when people have a chip on their shoulder and they think they know what's going on when they really don't. So that's the reason why I ask you if you know the size of the Earth and the dimensions, because they say we live on an oblate spheroid. So we got to figure it out, right? We got to know. So if we don't know the size of the Earth, or at least for now, if you don't know, you can just look it up. It's public information. You can type into Google, what is the radius of Earth? What is the diameter? What is the circumference? You'll start to figure out the dimensions, right? How big the Earth is. Once we establish that, then we're going to figure out, is there any way to measure this Earth, right? Does that sound fair?
Sure.
Okay, so, and if we figure that out because in 2023, we got all kinds of stuff to measure, different units of measurement. We got technology. We can do anything we want if we want to measure it, right? We're pretty free in ourselves to actually get up and do something in the field, right? Go out to the real world, the physical and natural world, and do a measurement test to see if the Earth is curving like they say it is, and then we can confirm that what they were saying is true. But we want to do this over a body of water, preferably, because with land we got topography, which you got, of course, mountains, hills, valleys, unlevel surfaces or whatever. Something might throw our numbers off if we're going to do that over land. So over water be the best thing to do. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah. At least we'll get better results that way. And so the next thing I think we should do is test the Earth's measurements. So if they are giving us a radius of 3,959 miles, diameter and circumference, then what we're going to do is get those values, right? There's something called an Earth curve calculator. Now that's online. There's a couple of people that have made a few of them, Mick West, namely, and Walter Bisland is another one. You could look those Earth curve calculators up, and they have some boxes where you can actually put some values, which you can insert the size of the Earth, and of course you're going to put your elevation height and all of these things where you're going to do a line of sight test. Line of sight test means that you're going to actually start to think about how far you can see to the horizon. The horizon in this case would be the place where ships are disappearing behind the curvature, right? If you're looking over water. So if you're doing that, you want to make sure that if you see the bottom of the ship be obstructed by curvature. Have you ever heard of that before I go on, Don? Bottom of the ships being obstructed?
I've seen some videos.
Yeah, and they're telling us that the ships are being obstructed from the bottom up, right?
I cannot claim that.
So they're not saying that Earth's curvature is causing that, or you would say that you wouldn't say either way on that.
You know, here's the thing that bugs me.
Yeah.
Is there any country that has a space program that claims that the Earth is flat?
I mean, what a retarded question.
Why would they do that, dude?
That's like saying, are there any communists who admit that capitalism is better?
So do you think they're all on the same page and there's nobody that's going to come out and say like, hey, I've been up there and blah blah
Yeah,
blah?
but we're not here to divine people's thoughts, right? We're not here to divine someone's thoughts. We're here to find
I mean,
the evidence.
we can talk about all sorts of calculations, but really we could just go up there and take a look, right?
Right, but
He wants feelings.
so
Okay.
so taking a look from a place that you think may or may not exist versus us actually figuring out if the Earth is an actual globe by measuring it doesn't sound reasonable to you?
I mean, I believe in space.
I know it, but this isn't predicated on the belief, sir. What I'm talking to you about, it actually is
I believe
straight.
in space travel.
Okay, sir, you've already admitted that once. This is the second time you've admitted it. I know that you believe in it,
Yeah,
sir.
so why doesn't a flat earther get in a ship and just go solve it for everybody?
Can't take it, man. I can't take it, bro.
One question, sir. Why do you got to keep talking about something that you may or may not know,
very
sir?
basic.
Wait a minute.
I mean,
is
we
that what
can
it takes
talk
to
and
solve it?
argue
Is
all
that what it
about
takes?
sort of calculations.
Is that what it takes to
but
solve
why
it?
doesn't
Getting in a
somebody
ship?
just go up there and take a photo?
Yeah, 1 minute.
Wow.
Is that what it takes to solve it? Getting in a ship?
Yeah, I mean, it's the
Okay,
best
have you
piece
done
of
that?
evidence.
Okay, have you done that?
No.
Okay, you don't know what
Okay.
what it is then.
Unsolved, then, I guess.
Sure, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then what you're saying is because you haven't been there, you don't know. You just believe, right?
I mean,
Don?
Leave.
Don?
it's what we got, right?
No, it's not, sir. I'm actually giving you the goods, but
This
you're
is-
denying
we
it
have
because
concrete.
okay, you want to
evidence
jump
right
in.
here.
Wow.
Did my
I mean, dude, I haven't seen a photo of a flat
Don,
Earth.
did the middle of my sentence interrupt the beginning of yours?
Say that
That's
again?
right, sir. You interrupted me. That's why I said that. So I was going on to tell you that when I gave you the goods was that I'm actually showing you a method by which you can demonstrate for yourself that the Earth is not what you've been told. But every time I try to tell you it, you want to say, "No, well, I just think we need to get into a rocket, dude." There's no reason for that. You can measure it. In 2023, we have units of measurement.
Yeah, that's
We
great,
can
man.
figure that, sir.
Sir,
What'd you say?
that's great.
Yeah, it's wonderful actually. Because now you can stop wondering and believing you can actually know something, right?
Right.
Okay, then we can move out of the realm of belief and into the realm of the really is level where we all are, where we can decide whether or not it's an actual belief where you think you can go in a rocket or when you can actually know it's a globe or not. That's all I'm saying,
So
Don. I'm
what-
offering you that.
What do you think it like? So this probably you probably don't know the answer to this, but so if you kept going in a straight line, what's the end point? Nobody knows what the end point is.
What does that even mean?
When
In
you're
like,
walking on the earth,
okay, where are you going, sir? Let's get some directions. Where do you want to go? Walking.
to the end
End of where?
of the earth.
Where is that? Do you know where that is?
No,
Point
I
me to
don't.
that. Okay, then neither do I. What are you talking about?
All right, yeah, that answers my question.
Okay.
Yeah, can he finish his claim,
Answer-
Mayhem? Come on.
Answer what question? What question
I'm
are you
just
wondering?
curious if you don't know what the end is.
The end
Is
to
there an
what,
end?
sir? Wait,
end
what,
of
the
the
end to
earth.
what? The story, the sentence, like what?
If the world is flat,
Yeah.
where's the end?
Who the fuck
There's an
knows
end?
what that question? That you're making it sound like there's this
There should be an
ultimate end.
right?
Fuck if I know, dude. I don't know anything about no
Well,
end to.
shit, let's go fucking find it.
Wait, we're not allowed to go
Okay,
places. I
so-
mean, Mayhem, this is really
so
sad.
so you
Come
wanna?
on.
I know. Let me take
Like,
this for a
come on,
moment,
man,
brother.
it's an adventure. Wouldn't you want to go take a look and see what's at the very end?
Okay, so you're more concerned. You're more concerned about looking for
Cringe.
something that would be probably difficult logistically, right? And not
Sure,
only that,
sure.
you can know something right now without even having to do any of what you're just saying logistically. You can just go to a beach
It could
and
be
find
funded
this out.
though, right?
Okay, so why are you ignoring what I'm saying, Don?
What did I ignore?
What did I just say?
Say it again for me.
That's what I'm fucking saying, bro.
I
You're
didn't
ignoring me.
ignore it. I just didn't hear it.
This guy's on meth, bro.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna
I'm
tag
just
somebody.
saying, man. It could
I'm
be
out
funded.
skis.
It could happen.
You guys can have fun. Talk to Don. I'm done.
I gotta say one thing.
I have
man.
nothing for this anymore.
Hey, Don, can we go to the north center of the Earth? Just the north. Remember, you call it the North Pole. Can we go there, Don?
Sure, if you got money.
Okay. Are you gonna go there? Be an adventure?
I mean, I don't care as much.
I can
about
help
it
fund
as
you.
do.
Yeah, this is all you. You don't care. Wow, all that crying,
I'm just
all that
sitting here
moaning,
in
and you don't
Discord,
care,
I'm sitting on
really.
my ass.
I know you're crying and whining and oh, we gotta go to the edge and there's and you don't care, bro. I'm just asking about the northern center. You call it the North Pole. Do you know anybody that's been there? I mean, you don't even want to let anybody finish. I'm sorry, Don. Have you ever known anybody that crossed the North Pole? Can we go there? Anybody?
Be possible.
Do you know anybody that's ever done it?
Not yet.
Oh, did you want to maybe look into that at all?
Not really.
Oh, this is really so you're not interested in your own topic that you've spent the last 10 minutes dedicating your life to right now? Weird. Are you okay, man? Like what's up with life, bro? Like what's going on, man? You got any future plans or anything? Like, is this it for you, Don? I mean, this is kind of really cringe, to be honest.
Is it?
I mean, you sound like you're about, ready to die, to be honest. Like you've been through, you tried on a few dresses in life and it's just not working out, bro. And now you're ready to give it all up. What's going on?
Meta.
You okay, Don? Is anything else? Can I answer any of your? You have a question about reality we can help you with, bro? Because I don't know about this edge of the earth thing. I'm trying to ask you if we can only go to the North Pole. You don't even know that. Shouldn't the North Pole be really easy to go to, bruh?
Have
Don?
you tried?
This is you, bro. This is you saying that you can do it. I didn't know you could do this, bro, so I'm just asking you. So have you tried, since it's your claim to this belief that we could go anywhere?
I haven't tried.
Have you done anything at all except maybe research this topic at all as far as you being able to travel to these places? Have you ever looked into it at all?
I clicked on the channel and, here I am.
So do you think people can travel to the North Center, the North Pole that you call it? Can we go there?
You can.
Let me
Can
Google
can somebody go there? Yeah, maybe you should look into that, bro, and see if anybody can go there and cross that part, of the Earth, right? That would be interesting.
Why does it have to be the North Pole? Couldn't you go the other way?
That's what I'm asking. Have you done anything? Yeah, have you done any of this?
No, I haven't.
Do you know anybody that's done any of this at all? Any flights? Because shouldn't a flight should be really easy, right? Like a flight, bing, no roads to worry about, right?
That's true, man. Why don't we just get airplanes and figure it out?
Yeah, I've already I've worked for the DoD. I've done some of this stuff. I'm asking you, what have you done? What have you known that these people have done? Anything at all?
No, man. I'm just curious. Why
I have worked for the DoD.
An airplane and just kept it
Wait,
going all around the Earth.
yeah, flat earther, the entire military. We're just taking information the military tells us this stuff, bro. The flat earthers aren't in charge of the world, are they?
No, I know.
Are the flat earthers in charge?
Too. So
Are you guys in charge? Are you? Yeah. You guys the flat earthers are in charge of the world, guys? I had no idea, man. I'm sitting with some powerful people.
There's got to be
Damn, Don.
some flat earther that has some sort of money and they could get an airplane and fund it to travel around or on the flat Earth.
Okay, so you're saying Globers don't have the. So you're saying there's no Globers that have the money to travel across the North Pole?
There's got to be a flat
Don, are you
earther
okay?
that has enough
Don,
money to fund this.
Hey, Don, I was talking. Are you okay, man? You're having a seizure. I was asking you, are there any Globers that can fly anywhere to test any of this? Ever?
I don't think they really care.
Oh, they don't. Wait a minute. They don't care. You've spent now 30 minutes telling us about this sob story about us having to travel. I don't see any flat earthers talking about this. Don, you got to. Don, there's no way you're this stupid. Don, there's no way.
Let him get on his schizo.
There's absolutely no way you're really this stupid, Don. You got to get some life experience, bro. I don't think you've left your mom's house yet, and you're talking about going to the edges of the earth, and you're still living with your parents, bro. Like, you got to get some. This is embarrassing. My goodness, guys. Come on. Let's get somebody that's not a complete schizophrenic moron to talk. Come on. Thanks.
I'll join. I gotcha.
How about it, Matt? It's all you.
Oh, me?
Let me know when somebody can talk about reality. I mean, I'm not a flat earther.
Wait
I
a
just want
minute,
to
wait a
talk about
minute,
what we
hold
can
on.
do in reality. Go
Hold
ahead,
on.
AI.
Hold on.
Sure. Well,
Before
wait. So
before you speak, before you speak, you've got to qualify yourself. Are you a retarded schizo?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh well, then he asked for somebody that's not those things.
Okay, but I can
Did I say
choose
the
to
R
be
word? I'm
retarded
sorry.
schizo or not. I can actually be reasonable here.
I mean, the only R
Right.
word that I don't like is radius.
Bruh, I'll bow out for a minute. Take over.
Oh, I was gonna really.
Yeah, go on. I can call you a retarded schizo if you want.
Oh, you can. All right, cool. So
Yeah, you are a
well,
retarded schizo.
thanks. Well, that's all I really had then. I guess
Oh, sweet.
we established that.
As long as you're happy with that.
I'm content.
Sweet. Did you have any other questions? I mean, I can insult you in other ways if you want. Like,
Okay, sure. So, well, you can do it in the sense of kind of the discussion at hand. So, I just came into it, but from what I was gathering is that Don was saying that we can travel to the North Pole, right? Is that kind of the basis of this whole discussion in the last 30 minutes?
I mean, I
No.
was talking about so
No.
like we got to the very edge there. It was like,
That's what you did there.
why doesn't somebody get in an airplane and just travel to the furthest spot?
Because people don't do that. When they get in an airplane, they have a point of origin,
Yeah, but
destination.
this
They
could
have a
be funded,
destination.
right? This could be funded.
They
to
have a
figure it out.
destination, Don. Where are you going?
I
Tell me
mean,
where
hey,
you're going.
let's go.
Wait,
How
wait,
many
wait. Where are you
hours
going,
does it-
bro?
You could. Well, here's the thing.
Hang
Here's the
on,
thing. You
Brendan.
could
Let
make
the man answer. Let him answer. Don, where are you going?
Well, here, how about we just? What if
Where are
we were
you
to land
going,
at every-
Don? Don, where
I
are you
mean,
going?
You gonna let me talk, man?
You're not telling me where you're going. You're just gonna say something else. Where are you going?
What if we just went in a straight line
Where?
all around the? Okay, on the flat Earth, as far as
No,
it
no
went.
flat Earth. No, we're not. We're just gonna go from somewhere to somewhere else. Where are we? Where is our point of origin? Where are we taking off from, and where are we going?
Well, so you're saying that there's a certain point.
I'm saying nothing. I'm asking you. Where are we going, Don? In your
You know
idea.
where I want to go? I want to go to the edge.
All right. Where the fuck is that?
That's a great point.
Well, then how are you gonna jump in a fucking plane and go somewhere you don't know where you're going?
Airplanes can go far.
Yeah. Where the fuck is it going, Don? Are you gonna tell somebody,
I mean,
get in my
you could go
fucking
to a
plane, we're
point
gonna
where
go
it's not-
far?
Dude, where's my plane?
Where the fuck do you think you're gonna go, bro? You need a point of origin where you're taking off from and where you going. It's called a destination. And if you don't know where the fuck
I
you're
help
going,
Don,
you think
please?
anybody, Brendan. And when you
So what about this? Let's say
you
so
get
got
what I'm
all
saying,
the-
Don? Do you get
you
what
got
I'm
all
saying,
the
Don?
countries
Don,
pinpointed
Don,
on the Earth.
Wow, poor
Don.
Don.
I'm gonna have to pause you, brother. Do you get what I'm talking about? You have to have a point of origin where you're leaving from and where you're going. Do you understand?
So let's say this.
Do you understand?
Yes, I do. Sir.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
And so let's start in Japan, and
Okay.
let's say we go one direction,
Where are
all
we
the
going?
way back to Japan.
Oh, I hate One Direction.
Fuck.
And let's go that whole way. Like we can calculate
the globe,
however
you
many
can't do
miles
that.
it is. We can
Yeah,
double the
okay,
miles.
bye-bye.
Let's do that whole thing. We go all around the Earth, back to Japan. Twice
So
the distance.
you no longer believe in the globe at all either. Okay. Bye-bye.
I mean, it would be
What?
a good
Bro,
test.
bro,
A good
have
test
you ever
of
like
what?
eaten paint chips or something?
A good test of what? A good test of leaving Japan and coming right back to it? What's that a good test of?
That the Earth is round.
How? How do you know the Earth is round by traveling over the surface of it?
Mayhem.
So what are you saying? Like, so if the Earth is flat, how are you saying that you could loop around?
Who gives
the
a
other
fuck
end?
about looping around when we don't even know if we're traveling over a geometric shape or not, Don? Do you know you're traveling over a geometric shape, yes or no, Don?
So you still think
Answer
that-
my question, sir, please. Do you know if you're traveling over a geometric shape or not?
I don't know, but I believe we.
Okay, then. Why the fuck do you think that traveling around the Earth is going to give you that information? Because you don't know right now. What the fuck do you think you're going to gain by traveling that way?
Because then
Hmm?
it'll be. Okay, I
What?
see what you're saying.
Aha! The penny finally dropped, didn't it? All right, so what else you got?
I would agree with
Brendan, for God's
Don. I would agree
sakes.
with Don.
For God's sakes, brother.
Listen,
Let him finish. I want him to
if it
tell
is
me.
flat. Like, so
Yeah.
you're saying that if you travel around,
Yeah.
then it's not. You're saying the Earth isn't a perfect flat shape. It's more of. It's still somewhat round because you do have to end up at Japan again.
Brandon, you're inserting all that shit when I didn't say anything. But what I'm asking you is how do you know it's a fucking geometric shape by traveling over the surface, Don?
Because you return to the same point you started.
Exactly.
Yeah, but are you Don?
Hey,
No, but I
hey,
answered
let
your
him
question.
speak in.
Yeah,
man.
because
I'm
you
getting
have to
like-
share a community
you guys are
fucking brain.
tag
Let him
teaming me.
answer.
No,
What,
he
Don?
has to say her on the same
He
answer.
has a mouth and he can do it himself, okay? You don't have to help him out.
Would you like to
Go ahead,
contest my
Don.
point? Am I not wrong?
I don't want you to answer for him. I want him to actually
No.
think about it. He's trying to think about it, Brendan. Can you give him a minute?
I mean,
Good God. Go ahead, Don.
I agree with Brendan. Sorry, but
That's fine if you agree with him, but it didn't come from you. He just spoke on your behalf. Now you just agree with him. So,
I mean,
regardless,
it's what I was trying to say.
okay then. But
Or
still,
Jason.
it's not what you said. So what I want it to be authentic from you because you got to think through this, right? We don't want other people to jump in and think for you. We want you to think for yourself. That's the whole point. Otherwise, you know what I mean? Why engage in a conversation if someone else is going to speak for you and think for you? That's pointless. We want you to think for yourself.
Sure.
All right. So, like I said, and like you understood, what difference would it make if you travel over the surface? Because you don't even know right now if it's a geometric shape. I mean, you stated that in the beginning. You don't know. Yes?
I mean, I believe it is round, but I don't know the extent of its roundness.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. So what can we do?
If you end up in the same
Don,
spot, if we end up in Japan.
it doesn't matter. Traveling over the surface, we're going to go back to this again, Don. Traveling over the surface, what information are you going to gather that you're going to know it's a geometric shape? What information? Tell me.
Mayhem, on your break, let me know when I can ask a question.
Yeah, I know. I just want him to think this through.
I mean, with exactly what I was saying earlier, just going around it.
That's
I know.
We're definitely going in circles.
But you haven't.
That's exactly right. It's going.
You start
too far, sunshine. Of course, everyone
Brendan.
wants to jump in right now. For fuck's sake, my God. For one thing, you keep on saying round,
I mean,
right? You keep on saying round. Well, flat and round
like
aren't mutually exclusive. What
got
the
him.
fuck is your
I
problem?
got him. Go.
Round and flat aren't mutually exclusive for number one. And you said get in a plane. Well, let's say we got in a plane and we traveled 1,000 miles. Let's say we're going from Pittsburgh to Dallas. That's 1,000 miles, and the plane's flying at 500 miles an hour, right? That's 1,000-mile distance at 500 miles an hour. Travel time is obviously 2 hours. How many feet of vertical drop per minute on average needs to be negotiated on my trip with a sphere tard with a radius of 3959 miles? I'll tell you, 677,424 feet. It's a simple calculation. 677,424 feet divided by 120 minutes. Answer, the amount of vertical drop that has to be negotiated on the trip is 5,645 feet of vertical drop over a mile every fucking minute. Have you ever taken a plane trip? Like for an hour, 2 hours? Does the plane drop a fucking mile every minute? Bye-bye, sphere tard. That's simple.
But if the plane left Japan and just went straight back to Japan,
Answer my
how
fucking
did
question.
it do that?
How do I fucking do that? How does a plane fucking... I've flown back and forth across the pond better than, I would say, 35 times. Now, we had a lot of turbulence on some of the trips, but on a lot of them, no turbulence whatsoever. And we flown flat and fucking level for over 12 hours. Now, if that plane drops 20 to 50 feet, I know it. I fucking know it. And everyone on the plane knows it. Right? So, how in the fuck did that plane fly flat and level for over 12 hours? No drop. Nothing. Smooth as a baby's behind. Answer that question.
I mean, I just don't even really know what you're talking about, to be honest.
You don't know what I'm talking about? You ever flown in a fucking plane before?
Sure.
A commercial plane?
Yep.
Did the fucker, did it fucking drop or fly flat and level?
Why does it need to drop a mile?
Because the earth beneath your feet on a sphere tart is dropping, sunshine.
Why is it dropping?
Because it's a sphere, you sphere tart.
I don't think it needs to
It's
drop.
the fundamental basis of your religion. Every point along a tangent from your feet on a sphere tart drops 8 inches per mile squared.
Cool.
Yeah. So as soon as you get on that plane and fly an hour and that fucker doesn't drop and maintains elevation or altitude, it's the end of your sphere tart. Game, set, and match. Welcome to Flat Earth. Snacks are in the back. Bathrooms on the left. DJ spinning requests. Smoke them if you got them. It's all over. It's that easy.
Nice.
What the fuck are you on, dude?
You should have heard the last guy.
I got it at 50 minutes at 50 minutes after the hour, each slide. It'll go step by step and walk you fucking through it. It's on my website, too. Called Flight. Go to Flat Earth Proofs under Flight. I would probably drop anchor in each one of them and try to debunk them. You'd have better luck putting mascara on a fucking honey badger. I got a question for you. How much for an order of ribs?
I guess Brandon, you can chime in now. He's not gonna say anything anymore, or at least he hasn't said
is
anything.
he done? Oh,
Guess so.
Oh, right.
Aren't all the ball tarts done right now? Isn't it
Oh,
over?
you got one more. You got me.
Brendan
again.
wants to take the Pepsi
Yeah.
challenge right now. Go ahead, Brendan.
He
You're
wants
up.
to take a Pepsi challenge. The meteorologists that don't know what clouds are.
I do know what clouds are. They're on.
You're a
over the planet.
meteorologist, bro?
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Yes.
He got a mail order degree from Tuco Community College in Tobago.
Oh my god. In the States? You're a meteorologist in the States?
I just graduated this past May in the States. Yes.
Okay, tell us what clouds are. Let's see if you get it right this time.
I'm surprised you remembered I'm the meteorologist here. That's impressive. But
Because we're gonna be looking for you on TV.
Fuck, dude. They you don't make that much on TV, man. That's for the snow bunnies.
Well,
There's some fine
No,
ass snow bunnies on there too, boy.
well, no, they only make like $30K starting.
I don't
out,
give a
and
shit
you
what they make.
five.
I like watching them.
Well, I know you do. That's well. Then they should get paid more. But
All right, so what's clouds?
well, I wanted to address the other point about the plane you just mentioned, if you don't mind, because I don't
It's
know if we're gonna
really
agree on
fucking done.
clouds. Huh?
You're fucking dead in the water. What the fuck are you gonna do?
All right. Well, then we'll skip that part, right? Let me ask you this.
I'd like to hear it though. We could have some belly laughs.
What, for shits and giggles? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you were talking about the drop of the plane, right? The descent that happens in a flight. Is that
An
what you were referring
airplane, yes.
to? Okay. And your example was hypothetical between Pittsburgh and Dallas.
Correct.
What? God, this I don't even know if you're gonna agree on this, but we'll give it a shot.
There's no agree or
Wouldn't-
disagree. It's simple fucking math.
Sounds good. So, wouldn't you agree that the descent that
No, I'm
happens
not going to
during-
agree. No.
All right. Propose. I propose that the reason why you see this descent prior
No
to say
descent.
that it's
There's no descent. That's the problem.
there's no descent. What were you referring
Except
to?
when
then?
they descend to
The vertical
land.
drop.
Other than that, there's no descent.
Got him.
Well, what were you saying? I thought you said like vertical drop of something.
Vertical drop. There's no descent on the entire flight except when they're going to fucking land.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty fucking sure.
What makes you believe that that's not the case?
Makes
where
me
there's
believe it. I
fluctuation?
don't believe shit because like I said, I don't know. You've been missing fucking current events. I've flown
Israel.
myself commercially like 25, 35 times over and across the pond. That's not even counting in the States. Right? Most of the time for like 12 hours, it doesn't do shit. It stays flat and level. But if we were on a flight, we're getting hyper specific now. If we were on a flight from Pittsburgh to Dallas, that's 1,000 miles. Let's say the plane flies. Most commercial flights fly about 500 miles an hour. Let's just keep it simple. Keep them all fucking relatively easy numbers. Right? So how many feet of vertical drop per minute on average needs to be negotiated on my trip on a ball tard with a radius of 3959 miles over that distance, 1,000 miles?
I think you answered it. It's a pretty large number.
It's 677,424 feet.
Okay.
That's a mile.
So you divide that by the total amount of time that it takes you to get from Pittsburgh to Dallas. So that's 677,424 feet divided by 120 minutes. So the answer to my question is 5,645 feet of vertical drop over a mile every fucking minute must be negotiated by that plane on my trip to Dallas.
Are you negating turbulent eddies?
Turbulent eddies?
So the turbulent eddies, as in the turbulence that exists due to
There's some
temperature
turbulence
fluctuations.
sometimes, but they're like I said, a lot of times I've flown without any fucking turbulence at all.
Right.
Sorry, do
There's
turbulent eddies mean curvature?
Yeah, true.
Well,
But-
I'm just
but
taking the curvature out of the equation. I was just bringing that up.
You're not fucking getting it. Is the plane dropping? The fucking nose of the plane after you take off would
Of
never
course not.
reach
No,
fucking
that'd
level.
be fucking awful.
It
You'd
would
die.
never reach level. It would constantly be descending.
Right.
That doesn't fucking happen.
Right. Well, you don't want to put it like in a nosedive. No. You want to
It
pitch
would
it up.
have to be almost in a fucking. The nose would never reach horizontal on my fucking trip, ever.
What do you mean
It
by?
wouldn't do it.
Isn't it at an angle though? Like it's not technically like
At an
exactly horizontal.
angle?
Well,
Yeah,
when you say horizontal, are you saying like?
down.
No, it's at a pitch. Your plane's
At
at
a
a pitch.
pitch. Yeah, the
it's
pitch
not.
is
It's
fucking
not flat.
down.
At the whole time.
The vertical drop. The whole. It would have to on a sphere tard. Yes.
But it doesn't in a sphere tard.
Yeah, I know, because the Earth's not a sphere. Thanks for playing. That's you fucking walked right into that one. Snatched your own wig right off.
All right. Okay. All that aside, right? The point that Don was
All
making.
that aside, yeah. The
Well,
one
no.
The one that
I'm
destroys
not
my entire
deflecting.
buck
No,
wit
I
religion.
concede. I would concede.
All that aside, all that destroys my fuckwit religion. All that aside, let's move on to another point, right?
Okay, I'm not shitting on it. No, I see what you mean. But if I take that same example, not moving on to a different topic like a whataboutism, staying on this same discussion, if I was to apply what you said to a flight from, say, we'll use Japan again, from Japan back to Japan, in a full sort of path,
Back
right,
to
from Japan to Japan.
to Japan. What? Well, you're okay.
All right,
That's
fine.
kind of
I'll be
fucking
more specific.
sidestepping. It's kind of
I'll be
fucking
more specific.
sidestepping the
What
point.
if we did? I understand. What if we instead of that, we'll say from Japan to London, and then London back to Japan, sort of in a easterly trajectory, right? Would you then apply what you said? So from Japan to London, London to Japan, without basically just going in sort of an easterly direction, following the westerly winds. Would you then apply what you just said to that same example?
What? No, that has nothing to do with. That's a red herring fallacy, dumb fuck.
why?
Mine is all about vertical drop.
Okay, but why? Why is that not the same?
Why?
To that?
Why is that not the case? Why is what not the case?
Like what you just said with the Pittsburgh Dallas example, why could you not apply that to?
Yeah, I can apply it. I just have to look up the distance and the amount of time traveled, but I haven't done that yet. So your arbitrary fucking example is useless.
No, it does have because it's at the end of the day you make a circular motion because you're following the
You make a circular motion.
Right, you're
And
going from Japan, so Tokyo to London, and then London to Tokyo, following the westerly winds of the northern.
So what? You already said that. It has nothing to do with my
that's
point.
That's a circular path.
Who gives a fuck? So what?
That would mean the Earth
Then the
is a
Earth- so
circle.
then the Earth is round. Yeah. So it's
Well, a
oblate
circle's
sphere.
not a sphere. Sphere tard.
Oblate
So
sphere.
So you ran through a lot of math really quick, but I just want to make sure I got the numbers right. So basically,
me
the
or him?
total trip would be 666,000 feet
Are you asking me or him?
across of
Which
vertical
No, he's
drop. I'm
asking
I'm
me.
asking quantum, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And we
The
divide
total
that
drop.
over 2 hours. Yeah,
The
total drop. Right.
drop. Now
Right.
listen. The total drop over 1,000 miles on a
Yeah.
sphere tard is 677,424 feet.
That's right. Yeah. So I was off by 1,000. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure we got the order of magnitude right, and we're dividing that by 2 hours.
Yes,
To
120
get the
120
amount of
minutes.
feet per drop. I'm
120
sorry.
minutes.
Right. Yeah, 2 hours, 120 minutes, and so we end up with what? The 5,500.
5,645
Okay, so that's
feet
about a mile.
over
That's
a
about
mile.
that. Right.
You got
Every
fucking
minute.
verbal diarrhea,
Every
don't
minute.
you?
Every minute.
Yeah.
No, I'm
that's right.
asking. No. You just ran through it really quick. I want to make sure I got the
I ran
numbers
through
right
it really quick
because
twice.
you made it sound like it was a lot, but it's actually not much at all.
Oh,
In fact,
really?
your
Over a mile every
your
minute?
nose could be pointed straight
You
up,
fucking
and you could still
moron.
drop 100
Over
feet
a
in
mile
a minute
every
and
minute.
not
Don't
even notice.
overtalk me.
No, it's not a mile every minute.
Yeah, it is 5,600 and fucking some feet
vertical.
over a mile.
Oh,
you
yes.
dipshit.
Yes. Okay. A mile vertical drop over a minute is nothing. Okay?
Every fucking minute,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
nothing.
Yes.
Your fucking IQ's nothing.
You're 5 miles in the air. Okay.
You're 5 miles.
You're
you
letting
fucking
letting
dropping?
gravity.
Hey,
You do acknowledge that
douchebag.
gravity pulls
Gravity
you down,
up
right?
your ass.
Yeah.
Gravity has nothing
You
to
can
fucking
point your
do with
nose
this.
straight
you
up
fucking moron,
and
dumb
let
fuck,
the
retard.
earth take you down.
Shut the
You
fuck
understand?
up.
You were like, oh, your
Shut
nose
the
has to be
fuck
pointed
up.
down the whole
It's
fucking
nothing.
flight.
You're
You would never
fucking
even be
full of
pointed
shit.
up. That's the
Over
stupidest
a
thing.
mile
Have you ever seen
drop.
a plane
I can
drop
feel
with
a
the nose
fucking,
pointed
somebody
up? You
put this
dumbass.
fucking retard
Yeah, exactly.
on
Yeah.
mute.
Who brought
for
the smart guy?
fuck's sake. What the fuck?
I don't know how you guys even live with
Hey.
this shit.
Fuck you. You fucking retard. You put up with this shit. Fucking imbecile. The over a mile drop every minute. That's not a big fucking deal. What are you, fucking retarded? Good job, moderators. Way to handle that situation. You should get a raise. Fucking projectile diarrhea of the mouth. Moderators, yoo-hoo! Hello?
See, this is why you need mod perms. You put people on
They
mute.
ain't gonna give me mod perms. Sounds like every one of them's asleep or something.
I was making coffee. Sorry, I've only just got back.
Every time this happens, you're making coffee.
Well, yeah, I go through about 5 or 6 every fucking night. Yeah.
What about the other fucking moderators? What pre-crime is in here? Who else we got?
Well, pre-crime's in the bathroom. He's taking a shit. I know that.
over a mile drop is not that much at all. Shut the fucking
Yeah,
nose.
that's a pretty big drop. I don't
Yeah,
think
you
that's really
think?
tiny.
When
A
when you
mile a
go
minute.
when you go
Holy
10
fuck.
miles forward and 1 mile down.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, you gravity
You
retard.
you did
Oh,
you
'cause
did the
there's
math. You don't believe?
gravity.
Oh, you don't believe in? Yeah,
'Cause
yeah. You lift
just
it.
shut the
Yes,
fuck
you
up.
understand. You lift. This is
Gravity.
how we
Let's
plane
deal with
flies. It's
gravity,
lift
dumb
versus
fuck. You
gravity,
got
my friend.
projectile
Dante.
diarrhea
Yes,
of the mouth.
that was that's what made it
Shut the
difficult
fuck
to.
up. My
We're gonna have
goodness.
a coherent conversation, and not everyone's going to shout over each other. I'm back in the room now, guys. I do apologise for being away for a couple of seconds, but yeah, we're going to have a coherent conversation. I'll unmute you, Dante, but it's got to be coherent.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like you did catch me at my worst, but you know, Quantum was just like spouting
Shut
off.
the
So I was
fuck
like,
up.
yeah, it was my turn. But I'll be quiet.
Shut the fuck up. Your turn. What are we on? Second grade playground?
I mean, why doesn't this other guy
You idiot
Well,
retard.
technically, we are right now.
Other guy's got
Yeah,
a
with
child
this
mouth.
douchebag.
So who's the problem, Jedi?
You're the douchebag.
Right.
Fuck it. It's not
So, sorry.
5,645 feet every fucking minute. That's
Yeah.
not a big
Yes,
drop.
yes, but
dipshit.
50,000 feet forward
50,000
during that
miles
time.
have nothing
Yes,
to do
no,
with it.
50,000 feet.
You're
forward.
dropping
50,000 miles.
Okay,
5,000
if you're
the nose of the
traveling,
plane.
if
Listen,
you're traveling,
douchebag.
all right,
Douchebag.
just let me know when it's my turn. That's fine. You can
Douchebag.
call me names.
It's never going to be your turn because you're a fucking
Yeah,
retard.
there's no wonder why they haven't made this guy a mod.
Shut the fuck up. So,
Why he's going for
the
mod?
nose
He's
of the
well on his
plane.
way.
The nose of the plane would never get above horizontal.
Your
you
nose of a plane
dumb
does not
fuck.
point in the direction it's going. You understand? like you can literally
Wait
point
a
the nose
second,
up.
the nose of the plane doesn't
Question.
point in the
Yes,
direction
yes. The
it's
nose
going.
isn't what
You
keeps the
dumb
plane up,
fuck.
dude. Yes, it's the ailerons. Okay.
You're a dumb fuck.
Here's the thing.
What is it?
All right.
Fly
So if a
sideways?
plane is flying
If a
1,200
plane
miles
flies,
in 2
are you a
hours, that's
pilot?
10 miles a minute.
Shut
All
the
right.
fuck
So
up.
that's 50,000 feet. So 5,000 feet is not that much
5,000
drop,
feet is
given
nothing,
the
yeah.
fact that you're traveling
That's about
50,000
about
feet,
as much as your fucking
and you're
IQ.
letting gravity do the work.
Shut
You're
gravity.
just using
What's
less
gravity?
lift. That's it.
Gravity. What does gravity have to do with this discussion?
Because that's how planes fly. Okay, it's lift
Planes
versus
fly
lift,
by gravity.
lift versus gravity.
Lift versus no.
Yes,
but
that,
you
yes,
said
that's,
yes.
That's how they
So
stabilize.
now it's no. So if they fly by
Okay,
gravity,
okay,
but yes, but now it's no.
You're incoherent. I'm going to
Oh
disengage.
no, you're
Yes.
incoherent.
You
dumb
got
fuck.
wrecked.
Gravity.
Yes, that was the story.
You couldn't wreck a soup sandwich.
Just did. Okay, if you're less than the
Dude,
soup sandwich,
you're a dumb
then that's on
fuck.
you, dude.
Just shut the fuck up. Go back into your coma.
If the Earth is so flat, why don't you marry
That's
it?
got to be Don, right? Don, you okay?
Is that Don? He wasn't drunk before.
Well, he sounded drunk. It might be a head injury, to be honest.
I think it's more of a. I think you're right on that one.
It's just
More
might
of a
just
paint
be,
chip issue.
might just be your brain is flat.
The brain is okay. Yeah, he fell down the stairs or something.
Where was QE when the guy was asking about the edge? We need to get that conversation back.
Okay,
Your
fine. I'll start it. Where is the edge of
existence-
Earth?
Yeah, where's the edge of the Earth?
Don't need.
You
don't
guys
need,
don't even
don't
know.
Don't know. Don't need to know.
You don't want to know?
I really don't
You
care. I already
have
know
no
it's flat.
theory. I
Don't need to know. I don't need to go to the edge to prove it's flat.
but you're not even curious as to how far it goes?
I am curious, but I'm 60 years old now, and I'm really
Oh,
not
so you
into
can just
the
stop learning.
adventurous
Bro, I
state
thought
of
you were
fucking
60 years
mind.
old, so that means you don't have
Holy
to learn
shit.
anything anymore.
No, it's not learning anything. I already know the Earth is flat. Keep
Basically,
up,
this describes every other
retard.
person I know.
I already know it's flat. I just showed it with flight. I got 7 other proofs that you can't overcome without going to the edge.
I'm just curious why you're not curious.
You dumb
as to how
fuck.
big the
You
Earth
go
is.
out to a beach
Hey,
and
don't
you
be
see
so
a
nasty.
horizon, right?
Don't be so nasty,
How
Mister.
the fuck can you have a horizon on a sphere tard?
I could have sworn there was a mod that came in here.
Hunter, shut the fuck
Yeah, I
up,
did.
What do you mean?
Dante's Inferno.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
How
he
can you
went to
have
go
a
make more
how
coffee
can you
because
have
that
a
was like making
horizon on a
cups of
Shut
sphere?
the fuck up. Yeah, how can you
I
have
guess
a
I guess
horizon on a
lunacy is
sphere card?
permitted.
Well,
Can somebody shut
you see,
Dante's douchebag up so we can
if
have a
you
conversation with soy ops?
yeah, if you look out
Yeah,
like
dumb fuck.
the
Do
distance,
you know what a horizon is?
yeah, it's where
Using
the
a
sky
slope
meets the
intercept,
land.
using a slope intercept formula, it tells us that the slope of a horizon is
Of a
fucking
whole
0.
wait, slope
The
intercept.
slope of a horizontal line is always 0, like your IQ. But curvature has slope always of non-zero. That's how curvature is defined. So you're in the middle of a paradox.
Wait, could you explain that again? I'm slow. Yeah.
Yeah.
How does
Yes. I can't explain it again. See,
Okay.
a horizontal line
Yeah.
is derived from the horizon, and we have a horizon on the Earth. But using a slope intercept formula for a horizontal line, the slope is always 0, like your IQ. But curvature is defined as a slope rate of change of slope. That means it's non-zero. So you're in the world of a
You're
paradox.
describing two different things. You're
Yeah,
describing
no, yeah, I am. The reality
excuse
and
me.
curvature.
You don't gotta be so animated, all right? Just take it
Fuck
down a
off.
couple. All right. You're describing like the curvature of the Earth, but then I was talking about the
Not what
horizon.
you're talking about, what I'm talking about.
Like the horizon is the apparent edge of like
That's
the
true.
ground.
Well,
at distance. And
and it still has slope of 0.
the horizon?
Can you tell me what color the horizon is? That would probably make a big difference.
It's a boundary line. It doesn't have a color.
It's a boundary line. It has slope of 0, like your IQ.
What do you mean it has a slope of 0?
Because
Like
it's a horizontal line.
left to right.
Yeah, because it's a horizon, horizontal line. It has slope of 0, but
Yeah, so
curvature on a globetard.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay.
Now you're getting it.
Yeah, I am getting it. But like
But like what? Is it like it or is it it?
yeah, so it looks pretty
looks.
flat from our perspective.
No,
yeah.
it is flat because we got a fucking horizon.
Well, I mean, if the curvature was noticeable, we'd still have a horizon. It would just look
No, you
arch-
wouldn't. You
Yeah,
can't
you
have
would.
slope of non-zero and slope of 0 at the same fucking time. That's a law of identity violation and a violation of the law of non-contradiction.
You just like threw out two things that had nothing to do with
Fucking deadly, man. Are you listening to this, flat earthers? This
Yeah,
is
I am.
fucking deadly, dudes.
Intently. I
You
watched
think
your
he's saying
presentation
things
the
that don't
other day
make
as well,
sense.
Yeah,
and
it
that's
doesn't
good.
make sense. No,
When-
you
when
don't make
when you
sense.
say a bunch of non sequiturs and that confuses
Non
people,
sequiturs. What non sequitur did
look,
I say?
he's flummoxed. He
What?
can't.
What non
respond.
sequitur did I say? That's a
You're
baseless
talking-
assertion fallacy.
I forgot what they even were.
Oh,
but
put him on mute.
if
He
the,
forgot.
If the
Dog
curvature,
ate my homework.
if the curvature
Cat
was
pissed
noticeable,
on the
we'd still
rug.
have a horizon.
I pissed in the wind. I tugged on Superman. Just put him on fucking mute.
You're right.
You're
You're right.
finished.
On moot?
Moot. Yeah, moot. Like you're on right now. You're fucking done.
All right, guys.
Anyone
we're
else
gonna
want to? Go ahead,
yeah,
Jetty.
we'll go through this. No problem. We'll go through this one at a time. Sorry, I've been a little bit busy, but I am back in the room just trying to find some links for other stuff as well. So I keep swapping pages. But yeah, guys, we're trying to have a decent conversation. I'll go through everybody one by one. And if you've got a question to raise, then we can go from there. Dante has left the room. Brendan, if you want to speak, I'll give you the opportunity to do so now, my friend. I'll take you off server mute. So, Brendan, you still there?
Yes, I am.
Awesome stuff. Have you got a question?
No.
Was it
Has
hot
he got an answer?
What's the question?
The question is, how can you have a horizon on a sphere tard?
How can you have a horizon on a sphere tard?
Yep.
Because a horizon. Well, okay, you mentioned a horizon being derived from a horizontal line.
No, the
but-
horizontal line is derived from a horizon.
Okay, fine. In that case, though, our horizon is not a horizontal.
Oh, then it's not a horizon.
It's curved.
Well, then it's not a horizon there, Brendan.
Oh, it's a well. I mean, you can call it whatever you want. I call it a
No,
horizon.
they
but
call it
really,
a horizon.
Okay, but it curves, so therefore
Oh,
it's not.
sure, we got a
straight
curved
curve horizontal.
horizon. That's a
We have
non
a cur-
sequitur fallacy.
Sure. No, you have a curved sky. That's what I call a
Curved
curved
sky. I'm not talking about the
curved
sky. I'm talking about the horizon.
Well, it's curved.
The horizon's
observation.
curved. That's
The
a non
horizon is curved.
sequitur. Yeah, that's a paradox.
Well, at that point, I mean, it just goes into what you want to call it.
No, a paradox.
Horizon, you can call it a sky. Sure.
A paradox.
Well, right. You can call it whatever you want to call it.
It's a
But
paradox.
that horizon is curved. Okay, fine.
You can call it whatever you want to call it, but the declaration, the horizon is curved.
That
Correct.
horizon.
Yes, correct.
That horizon has slope of 0, has a slope of non-zero at the
not a
same
slope of
time.
0.
That's a lot.
The slope
Just
of-
put him on mute.
Nope.
He's fucking done.
It's a slope of non-zero.
He's done. Yeah, slope of non-zero. Curvature is rate of change of slope. It's the non-zero. Simple. Next.
Next, we'll go to Don. I don't know if you're a flat earther or not, buddy, but I did mute you earlier. So, Don, if you're still there, you are off server mute, my friend. Just a bit of background noise for some people jumping in, not making the conversation easy. So I'll go through everybody else.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
Don, you
got
got a
nothing.
question?
I'm just listening. I actually don't
No
know why
problem.
I was muted.
Like I said, background noise, people jumping into the conversation, 5 people talking at once, making it fucking awful to listen to. So just mind yourself, buddy. If more than 2 people are talking, it's probably not a good idea that you jump in at the same time.
Cheers.
No worries, buddy. No worries. Right, I think everybody is off server mute. So if anybody wants to jump in with a question or ask or answer the question that is currently on the table, that'd be awesome.
Don't do it.
If anybody wants to ping me in the side chat if I've missed you because I put you on server mute and I'm colorblind, then just give me a shout and I'll unmute. It doesn't show up red on mine as well, by the way, just on my phone.
Which way is the horizon curving? That's what I want to know.
Vertically.
You got somebody new in the chat called Coffee Time Thomas. Welcome to the server, Coffee Time. How you doing today?
How you doing, buddy? I'm just listening.
Yeah,
in.
really well. Yeah, no worries, man. Is it your first time in the room, or have you been
No,
here
I've
before?
been here a few times. I've been a few times. I've listened.
He's
to
a
you.
vet Jedi.
I'm
He's a
just
vet.
Curious, that's all.
You're
I
curious,
think,
buddy, yeah?
you were.
Coffee time. Don't play stupid. I know you. Don't play with Jedi. He's not in the mood. Well, QE's not in the mood. Go ahead and play with Jedi, I guess. Yeah, go right ahead.
Man, I'm just listening. That's all. Man. If you
Okay.
don't want me, I'll go. I understand.
I remembered Coffee Time. I don't remember him.
You don't?
No.
No.
Oh, that's all right. Okay.
It's not. That's we just might have missed each other. If I'd have seen that name before, it stands out.
Oh, does it? Oh, thanks.
Yeah, Coffee Time.
Coffee time. Goodness. Yeah, man. I'm just chilling out. Wondering what's going to happen with this stupid war.
Are you a sphere tard?
Oh.
Are you a sphere tard?
No, I don't know, man. I don't know what to believe. I think the Earth's pretty flat. You know what I mean? That's what I
Hell
think.
yeah. Because it's flat.
Yeah. Because it's what? It's flat.
Because
black.
it's flat, not black. What are you, racist?
Oh no. I never said that. I thought you said black. That's all.
That's deep. What's the speed of dark?
Shit, man.
Awesome stuff. So we got somebody in the room called Polonium. I don't think we've met before, Polonium. You are not on server mute. You're welcome to join in the conversation if you wish. Just give us a shout out, buddy, if you want to talk.
Sorry to interrupt real
Everybody
quick,
else.
but the Jedi, the answer to Kiwi's question, I didn't get back in time, was corpse. But continue. Thanks.
Sorry for getting you late. Yeah, no. I've talked in here a few times before, but I'm just trying to listen in. If that's all right with you guys.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. What side of the fence you on? Flat or vertical?
God is science, you fucking idiots!
Oh, it's this guy at the bottom, attack helicopter, Gibruker, who's doing that. He's fucking blasting audios.
is science.
Huh?
I have no idea. We'll hear from him later. So, Polonium, what side of the fence you on? Flat or globe?
Globe.
That's a bad
Awesome
fucking
stuff.
side, dude.
Why are you on the globe side, mate? Have you got scientific evidence for that globe side?
Oh shit.
Kind of just because I just sort of see what
That's a close-ended question. It's a yes or no question. Can you ask him again, Jetty?
So, what's keeping you on the globe? Is it because you've got scientific evidence for the shape of the Earth?
No, I don't.
That'll do.
Not on hand.
That's a good answer.
That'd be fine. So, what were you going to say, mate? Sorry, before we interrupted you again.
Oh, I was just gonna say that I don't have like immediate on hand evidence, but I'm sure if I dug around, I could probably find some, evidence to
What
try
type
to
of
argue
evidence?
this.
You think you could find some scientific evidence?
Maybe verifiable evidence from ground based sources.
Like scientific evidence or no?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna go digging
Yeah,
for it.
put him on mute.
I was already there.
All right. Listen, Sunshine, as soon as you said, yeah, scientific evidence, what you should have said to Jedi was, sir, Jedi, that's a malformed question. Natural science and the scientific method only adjudicate natural cause and effect suppositions, not shapes. Because you didn't. You confirmed, without a shadow of a doubt, that you're a pretender clown, numpty, dipshit, booger-eating schmuck.
The only reason why we
Why
asked
did I
this
get
question-
muted? What did I do?
Yeah, because we just want to be able to speak, buddy. That's the only reason. But listen to this, right? The reason why we asked this question is thus. We've been told that science has proven the shape of the Earth. Now, if we actually understood what science was, natural science, hypothesis, construction, and test, we would realize that the scientific method only demonstrates cause and effect relationships in the physical and natural world. So when they say science has proven the shape of the Earth, well, that's a category error. Science isn't the tool that you would use for this. If you want to figure out the shape of an object, and I hope you'll agree with this, mate, you observe it and measure it, don't you?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it's quite easy to understand, right? Now, that's part of the mind game that's been played on us because people like to say that science proves things. So if we say science at the beginning or end of any bloody sentence, then I've proven something to be true. But if we have a standard, that standard being the scientific method, we should understand that science isn't the tool that would demonstrate the shape of an object.
Okay, fair enough. I understand what you're saying.
Cool.
I mean,
So
I don't need to use science to like fucking measure how long a triangle is now, do I? I just need a ruler.
Spot on. Exactly. The same if you want to go figure out your shoe size, you go to a shop, you measure your foot, and there you go. You haven't done any science, you've measured it.
Fair enough, man.
Awesome stuff. So
Now
I guess
I'm
the
gonna
next
listen to the chaos now.
Yeah, right. I guess the next question would be, is there a direct measurement of the Earth to demonstrate that it does curve from point A to point B? I guess not.
No, sorry,
So
I just muted. I was just gonna say, yeah, no, I agree. That's fair enough.
Yeah. Do you know of any direct measurement of the surface of the Earth to demonstrate that it does have curvature?
I've heard of that. Well, I haven't done a lot of research into it, but there's that one experiment. I forgot what was done, but it was in ancient Greece where they calculated two different positions and then the angle between the positions, and then used math to calculate the circumference of the Earth, which was like around
Yeah.
40,000 kilometers. Although I don't know everything about it, right?
That's not an experiment. You just compromised yourself again.
Well, I wasn't 100% verifiable. I thought he's just asking a question in
You
good
said
faith.
it was an experiment.
Well, what?
You said it was an experiment.
Experiment,
Okay.
science.
Well, then my bad. It was a misuse of
Science again. So you've shown that you couldn't pass 5th grade general science. So you want to dive
Okay.
into Eratosthenes? Can you tell us from the word go, what did Eratosthenes do? Is there any primary source documentation for this escapade?
I'm not 100% sure. I haven't done research. I was just trying to add on to the conversation. That's all I
Oh,
was
so
doing.
you just provided evidence, but you have no fucking clue of what it is.
Well, I was just entertaining what he was saying.
What? Who was saying?
Flat Earth Jedi. He was asking me a question. He was asking measurements, right? And then I
Yes.
was just saying that I've heard somewhere. I
You
wasn't.
heard.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying it absolutely. I'm just saying that I've heard it somewhere.
You heard it somewhere. Well, what you
I
heard
thought
was
I
a bunch
thought
of
we were having
horseshit.
a discussion.
That was
That's
a
all I
bunch of
thought.
horseshit. This is still a discussion. We're asking for evidence, not what you heard. That's an anecdotal fallacy.
Of course it is, because it's not based off of any actual literature.
Well, why would we want to listen to fallacious reasoning here?
Okay, I can just go mute myself then.
Yeah, it's probably wise.
That was fun. Right, scrolling, see if I've got any new people in the room. Alpha Veritas has changed his bloody PFP again. My goodness me, man. What are you doing? I see Timbo's in the house all the way from Australia. He was in the house, then he disappeared. Fucking bastard.
Where's Mickey? Is he shape-shifting?
He is. Literally, by the minute, he's shape-shifting, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of changing the profile picture and all that.
You transitioning.
I want to get on Rumble, man. I got to get this party started over there.
We got
gotta
the party
go
right
live.
here, man.
Yeah, I know. What I mean is Rumble's a great place to kind of put all this content. So
Oh my
I
God,
got,
it's from TikTok, now Rumble, now where
Yeah.
else?
we got to let the people know, man, because they don't know what's going on in here. So we got to tell them.
That's your own damn fault.
Yeah, I got to broadcast this to everybody, so they're gonna know soon enough.
Well, I ain't gonna put you down for that. Carry on.
Yeah. Well, in here and over there in our server too. Me and Jedi are gonna do a little show.
Oh, really? What are you gonna do? You
Yeah.
gonna dance?
Well, sometimes, if needs be. We aim to please.
How you like
Yeah,
that
no.
horizon? How you like that horizon? we could just talk like they're not even here. How you like that? How can you have a horizon on a sphere tard?
Actually, I wanted to prod your mind about that. What was the figures on that for the slope? Did you guys? You were talking about it one day.
Yeah,
You were saying
I was saying what?
it was like a fuck, dude.
Well,
You
you didn't watch the presentation. You didn't watch my show. What the fuck, man? Jetty watched it.
Yeah.
Of course, there was some bullshit before it and after it, but right in the middle there, that was the sweet spot. I can explain it. It's quite simple. So everyone knows, especially in America, now there's different phrases for this in different countries, but even though you might not be specifically aware of it right now, unless you're in junior high school, but you've heard the phrase slope intercept formula. Right? You've heard that before, right?
Mm-hmm. I sure have. Yep.
Yeah, it's y equals mx plus b. Now, there's a couple variations of it. It's y equals mx plus k y equals mx plus c, but it's all the same fucking thing. But it's you're graphing. We did it before we started graphing functions, right? That was a fucking nightmare, but anyway. But according to the slope-intercept formula, the slope of a horizontal line is always the baller's IQ. 0. That's what makes it a horizontal line. But so number 2, the horizontal lines, all horizontal lines are derived directly from the horizon. You know, the actual horizon on the earth. This is geometry. Geo, earth, metry, the measurement. You guys, but I digress. So the question the question stands: how can you have a horizon on a spheroid when the slope of a horizontal line is always 0, but curvature is defined as the rate of change of slope? That is, it's always non-zero. So how can you have a horizontal or horizon with slope of 0 and at the same time on Earth have a slope of non-zero? You can't. It's a paradox. You have a law of identity violation and a violation of the law of non-contradiction.
Violating 2 laws, which makes it the paradox.
Yeah, 2 logical laws. Yeah, it's a paradox.
I like that. It's more of a really just encapsulates what we always talk about, but it really skips people actually looking at, because they can't. There's nothing to rebut that. There's nothing to go against it.
Now, it's even. I like the elevation angle argument, but takes a little time. This one is pretty fucking quick. It's the quickest one of all.
Yeah, it's really when you don't got time and the person's got too much pride. You just want to like end it as fast as you can, so they don't even know it's coming. It's really the kill shot. I mean, that you need.
It is the kill that we've all known it intuitively, right? We've just gone round and round about it, but this is it's just a direct kill shot.
Yeah, what you're saying is that it's nothing new. It's just that this would be just okay. Let's really, if you just want to get in that argument, get to the point, and just give them that really quick knockout, you're gonna do it in one fell swoop with this one. This argument is
it's never
deadly.
been formalized.
Yes.
I formalized.
And so you've done that already. You said in one of your.
I've formalized it. I just did it in front of you twice.
Yeah.
Now I've done it in a presentation too. Yes. It only took like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
That
and it was always there.
That was with interruptions.
It was always there in the Black Swan, wasn't it? I mean, it was just okay.
No, but it was always there before the Black Swan. As soon as you say horizon, right, that has certain characteristics to it, because horizon is a horizontal line. And if you go to a horizontal line in geometry, it always has a slope of 0, the baller's IQ. But when you define curvature, like on a sphere, that is the rate of change of slope. So that's always a non-zero number. So you can't in reality live on something that has a slope of non-zero and a slope of 0 at the same fucking time. Simple. It's over. Follow?
Yeah, I like the way you formalize it. It's really nice.
That's my gift.
I mean, it's really simple. It's going to confuse the hell out of these people, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing right now. Because I mean, we get it, but it's going to confuse them like to no end. Because they live in a paradox as it is.
Yes.
Bro, you saying that, bro? Maybe get high when I'm sober, bro. I got so lost.
Yeah, see that point. Case in point. Thank you, Corporal. This is what we're saying, though. It's going to leave them in a tailspin. But it's good.
But I'm not no flat earther. I'm just saying, like,
you're demoted.
That confused the hell out of me.
You're demoted.
I know. I know.
You're demoted.
He's not a corporal anymore.
That corporal is E4. You're down to PFC. Fuck it.
Bro, I'm not perfect for cleaning, bro. Get me out of here.
For cleaning? What does cleaning have to do with it?
No, that's what what's it called? In the Marines, or any branch, but if you PFC, you're basically perfect for cleaning.
Prepared for cleaning.
PFC,
Oh, I get it.
perfect for
I got it.
cleaning.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't a Marine, man. I'm a landlubber.
Ah, I see.
I couldn't swim, man. I'd sink like a fucking rock. But that didn't stop them. They still threw me off a fucking high dive into a bowl, bastards.
Damn, this is great.
Fucking communists. I thought I got over. All right, back to the topic.
That's just real quick, QE. That was in your last video, the presentation.
Yes, it was. It's called Slope-a-Dope.
That's the old slope-a-dope, right? Where you're gonna,
Exactly.
yeah. It's even got its own characteristic. You gave it some flair. That's nice.
I gotta give it, this shit's boring, man. Boring as
Yeah.
shit. I gotta give it a piece of flair.
It'll have it's going in the toolbox, man, for sure.
It should be the only tool, brother.
Yeah.
There it is, right there, man. Hook you up.
You got that? Oh shit. Oh man. I mean, I'm thinking, what's going through your head? Like, I'm wondering what kind of image I can put in here. Like, just looking at the fucking guy.
Yeah, and look at the rope because it comes from rope-a-dope. So it's subtle.
He's got the high water pants going. Like I like it.
So what you do if you find a weary baltard on the street, well, you slope-a-dope.
Oh man. But you got to save it for the really pompous ones, right? The ones that are coming in here just like, all right, you flat earthers, and you just want to like, you go slice them in half. They'll be in two pieces, like.
Yeah, the
You
other
know what
proof-
the argument that is.
Yeah, the argument and the other proofs are outstanding. However, because they have this affliction of projectile diarrhea of the mouth, I have to get my points out quick. So it's a quick death. I just decapitate them. Follow? This is the quickest death. See, elevation angles are a quick death. It's not as quick as the slope-a-dope, though. But it may sound pedantic at first, but it's got fucking teeth.
I think this is this is a really, really fine argument.
Yeah.
It really is.
You can't get around it because, like I said, if you're American, they have a different phrase for it. Like in England, I asked them, Crown Munchers
yeah.
over there. It's
Yeah.
Adam told me that it's not stated that way, but every American knows the slope intercept formula. Everyone's taught it, man. It's just what it is. Y equals mx plus b. Or
Hey,
the
but
variation.
QE, I think you sent a image and not the link. Is that what you meant to do? I don't know.
Yeah, I did. I didn't send the link. You want me to send the
Oh.
link to the show?
Yeah, I just want to see if
Okay. Hold on.
and that way anyone in here can.
It's the last one, so we got a good ball busters lined up for this Saturday too. Because no balltard knows what the phases of the moon are. And even if they did, they're fucked. So yeah, check that one out. Hold on. I'll give you this one. 1 second. So let me copy link. There you go.
What's Nathan? What does Nathan think about the slope-a-dope?
He hasn't really got it. It's because he's had ear infection over the past
Oh.
week. He's had trouble. I'm waiting until he gets healthy. There's the link at 45 minutes after the hour, after the bewitching hour.
It is already.
Yeah, so there you go. QE
Thank you,
Live,
sir.
the ball-tard Punisher, Slope-a-dope.
That's
Like I
gonna be
said, there's
seared in
some
my mind.
bullshit. Let me get the time. Hold on a second.
Okay.
All you got to do is run your mouse over until you get to my presentation, and that's right about
Oh, I see it. About an hour in.
somewhere around there. Yes.
Okay. I see it. It's going down.
It's a quick presentation, dude. It's only like a couple minutes, dude.
I really want to. I mean, guess when me and Jedi do the show, we're gonna probably talk about this quite often. It'll just be one of the things that we add to the arsenal.
Oh yeah. Like I said, with the projectile diarrhea of the mouth, this is the fucking anecdote.
Mm-hmm.
No, sorry, wrong fucking word. Antidote.
No, but I get what you're saying, because you got those guys that are just really high strung, and they come in here and they're just like arrogant and they're just throwing their weight around, and you just want to go, all right. And when you lay it down to them, they're just like, they're gonna be like that guy Corporal. Dude, I ain't gonna lie, man. That just passed over my head.
He's PFC, dude. I promoted his dumbass, man.
Maybe he can be redeemed in the future, but that remains to be seen.
It's up to the Lord.
Got some new people jump in the chat. I see Alpha God has fucking hell graced us with his presence.
That's
I
like
see
bringing
Bree.
the pigeons to the. That's like bringing the pigeons to the cat, dude.
Pretty much, yeah. Got somebody called Bry or Bree. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, buddy. Maybe you can tell me how to pronounce it. Otherwise, I'm just going to call you Bry. But yeah, a few people jumped in the chat. If you want to open your mics, have a conversation, we're willing to have that conversation with you. Right down the bottom of the server, we've got somebody called Yee. Everybody else I know, the majority of them are flat earthers anyway. Possibly Joe Biden's in the house as well.
Good evening, President.
Oh, Sleepy's in there. Sleepy Joe's in there.
You dumb fuck.
So is like everyone in here like a flat earther?
Besides your sister.
Well, most of us in here, yeah.
So
why
how
are
do
you
you
guys
have
flat earth? Why are you guys flat earthers?
Well, we got a question for you. We'll show you real quick.
Okay.
How do you have a horizon on a sphere tard?
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
Yes. How do you have a horizon on a sphere tard?
I'm sorry.
So
It's funny.
I missed that joke. What?
I just think it's funny.
Oh, okay.
Thing is-
Without the colourful language, how do you have a horizon on a sphere? Bree?
That's not that hard of a question, Bree.
And plus, we love Kiwi's peach attitude, okay?
I have a good attitude tonight, so I feel good. And I don't want to say the C word.
Bree, are you there? I hear you breathing. Bree, are you there? Lost one to lost two, over.
No. It's lost one. This is lost three. Are you lost two, over?
Oh, shit. I think that's all Bree had to ask, I guess. Do we have anybody else, Jedi?
You know, I got in trouble for that shit one time.
What, saying that?
Yeah, I was feeling my oats, man, and I was tired of the fucking radio traffic. So that's what I said, and I got it from the 6 actual.
Uh-oh.
Who the hell is on my freak? I said, oh, shit. I didn't say. I said that. Oh shit! I didn't say it over to Freak.
Oh.
I said, oh shit. Oh man. Don't I have a detail or some shit? Yeah, it was Brian.
Bazinga!
What's up, guys?
Where'd Bree go?
The dipskis.
I think we broke her after 10 seconds of just asking her a really
10
simple
seconds.
question.
That wasn't 10
told you
seconds.
it
That
was
was
really
like
simple.
fucking 5 seconds.
Well, yeah, but I told you it was really simple. These people won't be able to get it.
Yeah, not be able to get it. She didn't even listen to it. I guess she got it as soon as I said, "How do you have a horizon on a sphere tard?" I guess she's probably quick on the uptake, or she's drunk.
I might go with answer number 2.
What is a bewitching hour?
For the next 9 minutes.
Is anybody watching that eclipse tomorrow?
All about
What?
Corpus Christi?
Nah, it's gonna be cloudy. We have a cold front coming in.
Yeah, stuff's stirring up over here in the Midwest, man. We got some kind of weird weather going on.
Well, it's transitioning like you are.
Yeah. Getting ready for bigger and better things.
Yes.
I don't know.
It's my favorite time of the year by far, man. I love it.
It is.
I do. I love it. That temperature drops. Look the fuck out. Fall is in the air, my friends.
I'll probably be raking leaves outside.
Yes, you will.
outside of my house.
You ain't the only one, too, man. I got 2 big ass oaks in my yard. I'm gonna be raking those. I gotta get the fucking grass cutter to bring the mulcher. Makes my grass look good in the summertime, though.
Yeah.
You gotta mulch that shit. You can't rake them up. You gotta mulch them.
Yeah, I know that's the thing you got to do, but
You be out there for days raking leaves, man.
Yeah,
It's fun jumping in those some bitches, though, ain't it?
it is.
When I was a younger man, I used to jump in that shit, but I can't do that anymore. I break my fucking hip.
Well, we cut those trees down by my house, so we don't have that issue any longer. Well, not as bad as it would be this year, but
Yeah, I got some tree issues. I need an arborist, man.
I know a guy.
You know a guy around here that's an arborist?
Well, not where you live, or where I live, but yeah.
Who gives a shit where you live? That's fucking trees are where I'm at.
Oh shit.
That shit getting big in my backyard. They're 2 big fucking oaks, man.
Oh, I just got the transitioning part with.
You just know. You just saw that.
Well, welcome to Earth like 10 minutes ago.
I didn't realize he changed everything.
Yeah.
His name now is.
The avatar.
Oh. Sorry, guys. The only reason I go all is because I was thinking about this gentleman earlier, being as we were talking about mathematics. Matthew Learns is in the house. Hi, Matthew.
How many times we gotta debunk this fucking idiot?
Maybe we can.
I can't think of one person that I've debunked consecutively straight in a row. Even in my 10 years of Evotards, because I was in different servers and different forums and stuff. But Matthew Learns. This is fucking beyond masochism.
Must be a new word.
It's so far fucking beyond it. Just shut the fuck up. Just put him on mute. I don't want to hear his dumb ass tonight.
I was just interested how he was going to deal with the slope intercept formula. That was all. Being as he teaches maths.
That would be good. Can you wait for like 2 minutes, man? I'll be right back, and then you can unmute him. You probably haven't muted him yet, because you don't fucking listen to my direction.
I don't listen to anyone's direction.
Fucking better start.
You don't listen to One Direction?
Shut the fuck up. We hate One Direction. Their music sucks.
Yeah, it's true. They are shit.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. You don't even know who the fuck they are. Shut the fuck up.
So what brings you back tonight, Matthew?
I was just curious if anybody's
the
gonna
fuck
watch.
up. I told you, give me 2 minutes, man. Just give me 2 minutes, and then we'll ask him.
All right, fine. We'll sit here twiddling our thumbs and looking out the window until you get back.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Holy crap. What is going on?
Usual shit, Flats. Usual shit.
I'm just like, dang, Huey.
Look at Big Sky posting stuff in the chat. This is a real photo that was just released from the SpaceX launch. Wake up, sheeple.
He's not even in it. What the hell?
Yeah, you see that image you put?
Yeah. It's interesting. Can't see a dome on it though. What the fuck?
Yeah, they missed the dome. Oh, wait a minute. That might be the dome really low and flat.
Oh, okay.
Kind of.
The weight balance on it is off too. I mean, that's gonna tumble a little bit.
What have you been up to tonight, Flatsy? Anything interesting? You still in the kitchen?
You turd. Yeah, I'm in the kitchen.
Of course you are. You don't sleep in there though, do you?
No.
Why the fuck not?
Just have a bed.
Move the bed into the kitchen.
And 2 couches adjacent to the kitchen. I mean, come on. And recliner. I could sleep literally anywhere, and I'll be really close to my kitchen still because I don't live in a very big place.
Fair play to you, mate. Fair play. All right, right down the bottom of the server, we've got who is this?
Who you got,
Big
John?
Brula. Yeah. I've unmuted this guy. Please don't be a troll, mate. I think I muted you earlier, so you're unmuted again.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm also a flat earther.
Brilliant stuff. Welcome to the party.
I'd like to be your Padawan.
Okay, that's a bit creepy, but I'll let it go.
Hey, you came up with Jedi, man. Gotta be ready for the consequences.
Dude, sound off like you got a pair, man. What the fuck? Can't hear you. I can't hear you.
What's your favorite Stanley Kubrick movie?
The Shining.
The moon landing. You asked. Shit. I'm gonna
I
tell
like
you.
the latter.
The moon landing by far because it indoctrinated everybody to think that we actually went there.
Have you seen Eyes Wide Shut?
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
Strange movie.
Do you think it's strange because you didn't understand a lot of things?
Can a movie just be strange on the face of being strange? Why is it gotta be because I can't understand some things?
Well, usually when you don't understand something, it seems kind of strange, right? Like if someone is doing something you don't understand and you look at it, you don't know, and it's kind of strange, right? So.
I
But
guess
if
in
you
your
do
mind,
know-
bro, but I mean, I don't reason it that way. If somebody says something is strange, I'm not gonna say, well, you probably just didn't understand it. I'll be like, well, okay, it's fucking strange. Who cares? Why you gotta attach all that other shit?
Yeah,
Hmm?
Well, if you're saying it's strange, it gives me like the suggestion that you think like
It's
there's no
strange.
other meaning.
Wait, what are you, fucking fortune teller? You reading people's minds and shit? The fuck? You don't know that.
That's not what I'm implying.
That's what I'm implying. You can't know what somebody's thinking. If something's strange to somebody on the merit of it being strange because they think it's strange, so fucking what? Strange.
You know, some people use logic.
No shit. That's
Other
a new
than
one on
you.
me.
Other than you.
That's
That's
fascinating.
a fucking new one on me. How the fuck you even come up with that? You're so smart. You're so logical.
Thank you.
That fucker
Fuck.
wouldn't know what logic was if it started kicking footballs and climbed up his arse and was wrapped in jalapeno lace concertina wire. What are the four
Well,
types of logic? That's what I thought. Start Googling, you fucking pretender
dumbass.
clown. I bet you get them wrong anyway. Go ahead.
Wait. I have
Oh,
to
wait,
ask this.
yeah. Fucking stalling. Nah, too
Come on,
bad.
man.
Go on fucking moot.
Has anyone here been in Vietnam?
Shut the fuck up.
Weird conversation.
Yeah. Let's get back to Matthew Learns. Matthew Learns.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
What's this guy?
I bet Matthew's
so,
been to Vietnam,
Can you
shooting them
tell
gooks.
him to put him on moot? We're on the Matthew Learns. This is gonna be a fucking hoot. All right, so how can you have a horizon on a sphere tard?
A horizon is just the place where the ground and the sky appear to
No,
meet.
it's more than that. You slope a dope. I'm gonna slope a dope your dumbass. You know, according to the slope intercept formula, y equals mx plus b. You ever heard of that?
Yes, I know what that
Yeah, I figured you did. The slope of a horizontal line is always fucking zero, akin
Right.
to a balltard's IQ. Right? Did you say right?
Right, that the slope is zero.
Yeah, slope is zero. Horizontal lines are derived from, guess what? The horizon. So, having said all that, having said that, do you know what the definition of curvature is?
Yeah, it has a slope.
Rate of change of slope. So how the fuck can you have a horizon on the Earth with a rate of change of slope of zero, and at the same time be living on a sphere tard that has a rate of change of slope of non-zero?
Yeah, so a horizontal line.
Yeah, not yeah. You got a paradox.
The
Not yeah. No, not yeah. That's not the right fucking no, not yeah. No, it's a paradox.
The horizon is a place where the ground and sky
I
appear
don't
to
give
meet.
a fuck. We already went over that. What's the slope of a horizontal line?
Zero.
What is the slope of curvature?
Curvature has a changing slope.
That's right. So how the fuck, for the second time, can you have a horizon on the Earth which has a rate of change of slope of fucking zero, your IQ, and at the same time have curvature on the Earth that has a rate of change of slope of non-zero?
They're along different axes, obviously.
There ain't along different axes.
90-degree orthogonal axes.
90 fucking degree orthogonal is not an answer to the question.
Yeah,
No,
horizontal is
not
left to
yet.
right,
No,
and the curve is front to back.
no, front to back. That doesn't have it. What color is the slope?
90 degrees.
90 degrees. That's a color.
What color is what?
You're fucking. Just go on fucking mute. And stay there, dumb fuck. You're compromised. Like this isn't the 5,768th time you have been directly. Well, because it's fucking orthogonal to the cistern of the Ecclesiastes. That's why. Fucking idiot. You're done. Again. That was easy. See how easy that was?
Yep. Most of the ballers that we deal with don't know too much, so they're gonna be like Corporal. I ain't gonna lie, it's way over my head.
Oh, that's PFC.
He's gonna have to change his name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I really, really like it.
You're welcome.
We're gonna have to caveat that to at least give you the credit. And this, by the way, came from Quantum Eraser.
Oh no, don't do that because they'll
Yeah.
fucking charge you for arguments by quantum eraser.
I don't care. It's always the argument though, right? Because if they can debunk it, they're gonna have to do it. But if they can't, then it doesn't matter who said it, as long as the person said it and it's the truth.
Not to them. Did
Well,
you just mindlessly parroting QE?
Well, the argument stands for itself, so it doesn't matter if it's parroted. The only thing that matters is that it stands to be true. And if it's
Yeah.
untrue, then you're gonna have to prove it shit.
You already said that shit. That ain't gonna fly amongst them. You know, the crayon munchling, clueless clown, ball-tard bum sniffers. That's what they rally behind.
Well, they already think you made up the scientific method. They're like, oh, that's QE scientific method. What the fuck, dude?
Flatsy, that's fucking underhanded. Really fucking underhanded. Unbelievable.
What did I do?
You know what the hell you did. I can't even find
Join
that son of a
VC.
bitch. You see what she did, Maggie?
Yeah, I'm about to do it too.
Some bitch.
You're late to the party.
Oh fuck! I put in the wrong one. Oh shit! I got to come out of politics. I got to go back in. This is a clusterfuck.
Yeah, it's like 10,000 rooms before you get here, huh?
I fucking got it now. I'm gonna exponential your dumbasses.
Ah, fucking Big Sky just ruined it.
Tip: just make it your favorite. It should be the one on top when you enter.
No. Go ahead, Mickey. You were talking about. Sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead. What were you saying?
No, these guys are always saying that. They're charging it with who was it? Brenda that was in here the other day. We're talking about just how does she have scientific method for the geometry of Earth? Oh, where did you hear that from? QE? I'm like, no, fuck, dude. Like, what science? Everything it belongs to you by these guys' standards. They're charging you. They're giving it all to you.
Yeah.
But to me, it doesn't matter because I'm like, it's the fucking argument. Like, you're gonna either stand or fall by it. So, is there any way you can rebut this? Because I don't know, man. And that's the same thing for anybody else. It doesn't matter where the argument came from. If it's the fucking truth, how are you gonna go against it? There's no way. So it doesn't matter if they give it to you or Jedi or AI or anybody.
Well, yeah, duh. I mean, you'll reach every second grader and above with that, but with them, they can't understand that shit.
Yeah, we'll make a world tour out of it. What else we got on the docket?
Got DeVille who's just jumped in.
Uh-huh. DeVille, are you there?
Ah-ha.
Are you there, DeVille?
We can hear you breathing.
Why is that guy? Who's Big Sky? This guy's pissed off in chat. I just got here. He's talking about my mom.
He's doing it. He's just trying to get on somebody's nerves. That's all.
He's chat skanking and trolling.
Bring it in. Let's bring my mom's evidence in here too. Bring her in here. Let's get him in here. Come on.
I keep telling him.
He's been in here
Good.
once, but he doesn't stay for very long.
Yeah,
I don't think my mom can save you.
I even gave him a compliment on one of his memes. They
You
all
didn't-
really suck, and they're all straw men. But there's the roses are red, and then it had a picture of the straw man flat Earth, and then it had a picture of that girl from Dr. Phil, the Catch Me Outside. How about that?
No, there was a guy that came in there earlier, and he was about one of the most brash guys with the attitude and just all right. What did he say? I'm 6-0 in debates, and the thing I was like, oh really? This sounds gonna be interesting. Oh, you guys, he sparked my. As soon as he said that, I was up. I was like, all right, let's go.
Oh, you
So I was-
woke up, right? You're
Yeah.
like, all right.
I want somebody to actually come in there and just say, I am a god of debate. I just want somebody to actually announce it before they actually start in, because it makes it more interesting. I want to hear that.
I understand. Somebody to commit.
Yes.
Yes,
Please
that's a-
commit.
you have to give him kudos for that shit right off the bat.
Yes. Yes. And I mean, he had all the trimmings of like everything, like it was going to be spectacular. And I was like, oh man, at least we're going to get our money's worth, right? And then he goes and says, I got a real serious question to ask all of you guys. I was like, oh, here it comes.
What,
It's going
star
to be
rotation.
No. I want you to tell me where the edge of the earth is. I was like, you son of a bitch. I even told him, I was like, dude, I got on the mic. I was like, you had me interested. Now this? Nah, you guys I'm not going to deal with this. Like, and then I did engage him, but he just went off the rails. He was too high strung. This guy. There isn't anybody I know right now. So far, these gods of debate, like Newt, I'm going to name them in this server, allegedly like fucking 300 IQ or something. They're just fucking wimps, dude, when it comes to the argument. There's no...
Fucking dumber than my cat's litter box.
Well, I mean, you get excited, right? Because you think that there's going to be some kind of, at least on the level of them being Globers.
I take the opposite position, but I make it like that they're the shit. But then that's more
No.
it's more dramatic when you fucking destroy them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kiwi, there's a tax on that. You got to be careful with the cat's litter box. It's patented 2017.
No, I came up with that shit.
Were you using that
that's a
Excel?
lie. That's insane.
You were using
Absolutely. Yeah, I invented it. Are you kidding? I invented it.
My cat's litter
Literally.
box?
You're welcome. Thank you. Yep.
That's
It's one of my
fuck.
many inventions. I have a whole closet of these things. You kidding me? Come on.
So are you in the hole with him, QE? Like you owe XO
It's at
fucking
least
I don't
back
know.
at
pay?
least 675 dimes for that.
I was out here long before his dumbass was here.
You never said anything about cat's litter box till you kept laughing about me saying it, though. We know. You don't even have a cat. Get out of here.
I didn't have a cat until 2017.
Well, that's
I remem-
okay. I mean, you can use it, bro, but we all know who came up with that. It's okay.
That's some bullshit, man.
Yeah, you got to take one on the chin there. It's okay. It won't be the last
Taking on
time.
the chin, taking on the tin chin.
Ding. Was that Rumpus?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, you're gonna have to get him back in here one of these days, guys.
I was out here years, not only on flat Earth. I was out Evotards. Shit, I was out here in 2008 killing those some bitches.
Let's go play Body of Science.
Mic check.
We can't
Hey,
hear
everybody
you.
straighten up their desks.
That was great, Lulu.
Yeah, we got you.
Oh,
Shanae.
nice. I got a new mic, so I'm trying to show.
Dang,
That's good, man.
yeah, that's
good.
it's almost as good as the quality of what I'm putting out. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Just wanted to ask. I got this square guy in my DMs. I'm gonna him, if that's okay.
Yeah, bring him on in. Water's fine. No sharks.
He's in. He's in. I'm just gonna unmute. Okay, square guy,
That
go ahead.
gets copyrighted. And it's not water's fine. The water's warm. No sharks.
Am I the square one?
Spare one.
What happened?
Square. You're not being very self-aware, QE. Square guy.
Square guy. I didn't hear him. Why are you so low, by the way?
Am I?
Well, I just turned. Yeah, but everyone else is gonna blow my fucking eardrums out.
Don't turn it up. Don't turn it up. I'll figure it out.
Now I'll turn you up to 149%. Radio check. Lost 1. This is lost 3. Are you lost 2? Over.
This is lost 3. 10-4. Over.
No, you got to be lost 2.
You're lost
Oh,
too.
I'm lost 2. Over.
Get it?
No.
Where do you go, Shanae? Is he still in here?
They always ruin the calls.
Yeah, he's at the bottom. He's Gebruker.
What?
Attack helicopter? Like, he's been in
Yeah.
here.
Yes.
Oh,
I
okay.
have many names.
I'm not seeing no attack helicopter. How can it be attack helicopter? He doesn't spell it with an A. He wouldn't
That's
be
my
a
pronouns. That's my pronouns, okay?
Your fuck a pronoun.
Can't I have a pronouns in here?
I don't have even a name for your dumb ass. I just have an avatar. There's no fucking name there.
Let's
All right.
not forget that Lulu is her pronouns are, what are they? Shexy?
Jexy?
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
remember.
but
Shexy, Lou, and Loom.
Yeah,
Yeah, but-
respect my pronouns, guys.
no, but we
fair
got attack helicopter in here. Shanae,
Attack
did,
we got to go back to that, Maggie. That's not attack helicopter because it doesn't start with a fucking A. All right, go ahead.
so did he have an argument, or you just brought him in here, Shanae?
I don't know. He was in my DMs asking to be unmuted. I thought he had something profound to say.
He was trying to fucking get a date.
Bro. Square
So-
guy, come on, say something about
Square guy, he was hitting on you.
no comment.
What do you mean no comment?
I
It's
thought
not fucking
she
rocket
or
surgery.
he or it's a lot.
That's
What the fuck are you
profound.
talking about?
That's profound.
Thank you.
I didn't even hear him. What did he say?
Is he gonna say it? Or... I was waiting for effect, but he didn't say anything.
Let it be. You know, sometimes you have to
Listen,
just
if
let
a guy,
it be.
let's take a time out with attack helicopter here. Let's get with where's she at? Shanna, yeah, Shanna, not gonna work here anymore.
Bro, it's Shanae. Come on. That's
Okay, Shanae, listen,
He's
let me
gonna
clear
fire
you.
thank you.
Let me
Don't
clear
get
you.
used to it,
Shanae,
mate. It'll change tomorrow.
shut the hell up, Jedi. I'm in the middle of a conversation with a young lady. All right, Shanae. I don't know if this has reached your level of understanding here, but if a guy DMs you, right, no matter what he says, right, he's looking to go out with you. I mean, he's not that, even if he tells you his fucking sign and he's really interested and he's looking to go out with you. That's what it is.
Wow.
Wait. We go
This
way
is the
back,
only
you
time I've
know.
ever
I
agreed
know.
with
I
QE. He's
know.
right.
2 years.
It's the only time I ever agreed with QE. Shut the fuck up.
Oh gosh, guys. Yeah, Square Guy has been in my DMs. I don't.
For how long?
I don't know, dude.
Dude.
Like
I
We're
two
gonna
also
have to
saw
look
years,
into
hearts
dude.
fucking
I
in
up
don't
there.
know.
economic security with that. Yeah.
Years? He's
I
a
saw hearts in
stalker.
there.
He's
I've been doing good.
He's been 2 years? That's dedicated stalker. That is fucking no bueno.
Oh, I just checked. He's already on the developmental disabilities list. Never mind.
Damn, he went Spanish on you.
He went
Is that free money?
All right, go ahead. All right, that's a private conversation between me and Shania Twain up there.
I feel another name change coming on.
No, I'm not gonna change it. You can't make me change it. Nope, not gonna change it.
I like this one. I like this one though.
Yeah. All right, attack helicopter. That is attack, and at the bottom of the fucking scroll line. Are you flatter? Is you ain't a flat earther?
Yes.
What the fuck kind of answer is that?
Well, what do you want?
What's up, guys?
Is you ain't a flat earther?
All right, what's up? What's up, bro?
Yes.
What's
up, Ray?
bro? What the fuck?
There's two of them now.
Evan
I
is
like
up.
how I like how QE says that his answer was wrong, or like his answer was weird, but
What up,
his
Jemsy?
question was weird.
Evan, I just said that.
What?
The fuck up 3 conversations. Shut the fuck up. I'm asking attack
exactly.
It's like
helicopter.
3D chess.
It ain't 3D chess. It's
It
Are
is
you a
3D
flat
down.
earther, bro?
It's
Are
down
you a
with
flat
Helen
earth or
Keller.
not?
Shut the fuck up. So, attack helicopter, who is at the bottom of the list. It's not fucking attack helicopter because it does.
I feel like you're
Don't start
being
with B. Shut the fuck
somewhat
up. So,
degrading me.
he's not shutting the fuck up, man. Is you ain't a flat earther?
Yes.
You fucking say yes one more time. We're gonna moot you forever.
Yeah, he's a fucking bitch.
He's a bitch.
Yeah.
Are you a sphere-tard? Let's make it simple.
I'm not here to convince you. You know
Convince me of what?
that I'm a
What,
flat
bro?
earther. Like obviously you're not taking yes as a good answer. So
Look at his voice.
I'm
There's
not really
no,
sure what
there's-
your intentions are.
What?
Bro.
You're trying to divine my intentions. Holy shit! Let's test your divining intentions.
Kills.
Damn it.
Okay,
Guy's
yeah,
weak.
let's test those. What's my favorite fucking color?
Orange.
Nope. Turquoise.
No.
You fucked up. Put them on mute.
Bro.
His favorite color is rebuy.
Not even the same guy. There's two of these people. They're like clones.
He
Orange.
said that
We're best friends, bro. Don't you know?
Gurupikura, I can't help you once
Who's
you
the
get
cloning
muted
rag?
again.
I don't want to know anything about your relationship, bro. Please don't tell me.
I want to be cloned.
Why can't I open my camera? I'd like to open my camera.
Yeah, there's a
Well, no,
reason why
thank
we're
you.
not going to let you open your camera. Yeah, permanently.
Are you a flat earther?
Yes. Now, if I could have open my camera right now, I'd show you the physics of liquids. And
You remember
how they
back in the
expand
day,
their
you'd play
phase in
Doom
their
and you get the
natural
characters
level.
to fight each other? That's what's happening right now. We've gotten two of these NPCs to go after each other. Go at it, guys.
All right. Well, meanwhile, back at the ranch, I'm heading out. So
Oh, you heading out?
yeah.
Bro,
Boy, it is
love
getting
you.
late. 12:25. I always set my time on Alpha Veritas time. It is getting late.
Yeah.
Later, guys.
We're hitting that hour. So
We're warriors.
Yeah. Later, guy. Yeah, good point, Miggy.
yep.
Jetty, Flatsy.
Yo.
Everyone in here. It's time to take my goodbyes. So we'll see you later, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice
It's
chatting
so
with you. Take
shocking.
it
I
easy.
didn't
love
get,
you.
It's so shocking I didn't get banned this evening. So I'll try to keep that fucking momentum going.
Amazing.
Later,
Love you.
guys.
Later, bro.
Later.
Yeah, later.
Later.
Bye.
Amazing.
Alpha. Nice to
Hey, is
meet you.
anybody
Sign-
gonna,
Finally, he's gone.
anybody gonna
Gonna
watch
love,
the
gonna love this
eclipse
man.
in 35 hours?
This man is amazing. Yeah, love him.
Hey, was there going to be an eclipse?
There's gonna be a solar eclipse in North America in about 35 hours.
Ooh, I wonder how they
Amazing.
predicted that.
Well, that sounds like it's going to be cool.
Using the flat earth.
Well, I'm at the east side, so
Nope,
Texas.
that's not. Nope, that was retarded. No,
You can
where's
see it in
QE? Get him
Texas.
back in here.
What?
Are you someone
You're
stuttering?
retarded.
Try it again. Use your big boy voice. Go ahead.
What do you need QE for?
What?
So that cuss words and things are allowed. So we're allowed to fight and scream at weirdos that say stupid things.
Dude, you're so
Who
angry.
said something stupid so far?
What? Yeah, why are you so angry,
Oh.
bro?
So how did they
Yes,
predict the
issues.
eclipse? Somebody said they predicted it with a flat Earth. You think a flat Earth? Does that mean a flat Earth? What? Predicted it?
Yes. Yes, like chill,
Hey,
bro.
really? No, people
What's your
on
problem
Earth
with that,
predicted
bro?
it. Yeah, that's there's
Yeah.
that's not why they predict. There's no shape
Why
added
do
to
you have to be
predicting
such
this.
a hater,
So
man?
we're just dealing with retards talking through me. This is why we need QT. Yep.
Yes.
What do you
I
mean
need
there's
some.
no
Can
shape?
we get
If
a
the Earth
mute? Is
was
there
a
a moderator?
cube,
Can I ask for a moderator like
Yeah.
QE? Jedi,
Sure,
I'm trying to
sure.
get some privileges. How do I do this? Gemsy or Jedi? I'm just trying to have a conversation here, and the
Yeah.
guy
If you
said,
keep stalking,
"See, here we go again." Anyway,
Yeah,
how do they
square
predict
guy.
the eclipse? Never. All they got to say is like, some sort of cycle, Gemsy, or maybe some culture that lived 3,000 years ago. You know what I mean? Like they don't even know how any of this happens. It's crazy.
just keep talking to yourself. It's great.
And no,
Yeah,
this
you
is
can
the part.
predict where the sun and the
Gemsy.
moon appear. It's not too hard
This
using
is
cycles.
yeah, but this is the funny part. This is the part where you actually look at the sky to predict something instead of looking at the sky to predict what the Earth is.
Is anybody gonna go
But you should let him talk to
Nothing to
himself.
do.
eclipse?
She's right. Did you get it? That person's right. There's nothing to do with the Earth when it comes to looking at the sky. Yeah.
Right, because if the
Oh.
Earth was a cube,
Fucking A.
was a cube, and you'd be looking at the sky,
If
there
the
would be
Earth was a
nothing
cube, if
different.
the Earth was a tarantula, yeah, bro,
Right.
great
And
story.
you'd be
Anything
looking
else?
at the sky, there'd be nothing different. You're right.
Oh my goodness
You're
gracious! They
amazing.
need to give QE more perms.
you
To
know
be
that
honest
I'm
with these
trying to
people, we
listen
need to
to
clean these
right
What if
people
we
up.
were
way.
to put it like this, right?
Yes, something
Like,
else.
if I don't know what you flat earthers believe, whatever, okay? Earth is flat, blah blah, whatever.
I'm not a flat
So
earther, bro. So go ahead.
no, but no, I'm just saying this.
Dude, you're a fucking
If
idiot.
people were to be flat earthers and shit,
That has
then
nothing to do with what they believe. Every single
no,
flat
no,
earther
wait,
has a
wait, wait,
different
wait,
belief
wait, no,
system,
no.
bro. You're
Then
just talking
like,
shit
no,
as
no,
usual.
wait, no. I was,
You're
bro,
a
I was
bitch.
confused on what you were saying
Unbelievable.
earlier. But
We know. Yep.
like, if the Earth was flat, then why would the other planets be round?
If the
This is
Okay,
like
like
Corporal,
that's a
so
beginner
Corporal, you think
question.
wait, hold on. You're saying some planets are flat? You're saying a planet can be flat and we can be on it?
No, nigga, I'm saying
You
that.
wait, no, you're changing your mind
No,
already. That was easy.
no,
Okay, start
I'm
over. Try to
saying.
form your sentences
Let
concisely.
me.
Try again.
So in my head, I'm saying that I'm not a flat earther. You know, fuck your bitches, right?
Yeah, you're having
I'm
a seizure. I know
saying.
you're having some sort of embolism.
I'm
Relax,
saying
man.
like
You'll be
if
all right.
Earth was flat, right? This is for the flat earthers.
Yeah,
Then
that
why
has to do
would
with
the
the
other?
Earth.
Why
Yes,
would
if
all
the
the
Earth
other
is
planets?
flat. No, the
Why
Earth
would
Earth is not a planet.
Wow,
Question out, man.
bro, you
Fuck's
gotta
sake,
stop
it's
it.
tiresome now. This is getting tiresome. Let him get his question out.
Quantum.
Alright.
Quantum
So
freezer.
if the Earth was flat, right?
Woman.
If okay.
Yeah. So if I have a
then
banana,
why
then I
is
can't
this?
have.
Shut the
So why
fuck
is a
up and let me
banana a
speak.
banana when the oranges? Yeah, this is retarded. To even let you say this is
Why
enabling
can't
a
you just
crime.
let him finish his question?
No, so only QE can do that. So this is
So
a cult.
why
So
is
QE is allowed to do
then if
that. But
that's
then
the
when QE
case,
leaves, we have to
shut
now
the
change the
fuck
rules.
up. I haven't
Okay.
spoke like once. Okay,
I
let
know.
me
It's,
just
you're
speak.
saying if I have an apple, then I can't have bananas. That's what you're saying. Bananas can't be bananas
Wait,
because I have an
are you
apple.
trying to say that you're better than QE?
No, I'm not equal. Am I equal, retard? I'm trying to have the same
Anyway,
privileges. You can't be this stupid.
let me just explain it because I want to have
Please,
the
you can't be this
satisfaction of
stupid.
me actually completing the sentence.
So, okay, so for the record, yes, cats can't be cats because there's jackalopes out there. I got it.
Because like, if all
Great
the
claim.
other planets, round,
Right, the Earth isn't a
why
planet.
would
So
Earth,
right,
out of
so
any
Earth
other
isn't a
thing,
planet. No,
be
you did it
flat?
again. The Earth isn't a planet. You keep doing that. Earth is not a planet.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, then what? You're not saying that. You're saying other planets. If the Earth isn't a planet, why are you saying other planets? You don't. You
My
got to
bad.
get your
If
brain
the
cells to
planet,
work,
I'm
bruh.
sorry, if the planets surrounding us were round, then why aren't we round?
What? That doesn't.
Because-
When I
yeah.
go to the so when I go to the that was the question. So when I go to the forest, I become a tree.
What the fuck are you on about?
You're on crack, bro. You
Are
just
you
said that.
Ethereum?
If there's
What
round
the
balls
fuck?
around us, how come we're not a
so
round
Mr.
ball?
You're just being toxic,
That's
my
literally
nigga.
what
I'm
you
just
keep
trying to.
saying, bro.
I'm
You
just
can't
trying
be
to
this
have
stupid,
a.
bro. You can't be
Bro,
this
I'm
stupid,
trying to
bro.
have a
There's no way.
conversation.
Okay,
You're
I guess
trying
we'll
to
just
have an
let somebody else
argument.
talk. No, you're just okay.
You're
Bring
trying
it.
to have an
Continue, guys.
argument.
Pillbox, pillbox. Hold on. Okay, let me take it. Let me take it. Okay. All right. Corporal. What is it? Corporal.
Corporal. Yeah.
So, what do you think when, as flat earthers, what do we think the Earth is?
I mean, people say that it's like a disc, something like
Okay.
that.
No,
So,
not one
so-
time. See.
Hold on, pillbox. I got this. So
A disc or a dome.
yeah. So you're mistaken in that. That's just a psyop that people put out there. We don't actually claim that. So what Exo or the other guy that you're talking to, he's trying to tell you, Earth is not like anything that you would see in the sky. Okay. So
What is
Earth is what you're standing on. So nobody really knows what the shape of the Earth is because nobody can go outside of the Earth to see it in its entirety.
So you're conceding that your idea
Hold
is
on, I was
fallible.
talking to Corporal. Hold on, I wanna know if he
Conceding.
understands it.
Sounds like you just conceded it's fallible, so it's not flat.
Yeah, sure. Corporal,
about the surface.
do you understand what I'm talking about?
No.
Which
I like
part
some
did you not
honesty.
understand?
I have my own thoughts.
Okay, so Lou, I'm going to talk
Right.
to you when you're ready.
Have thoughts? Are you sure?
So yeah, I just told you what we claim. So you come in here with a straw man. You have a clear understanding of what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, he has this
So, like,
cartoon
as
vision.
flat
So,
earthers,
right,
you
before you
guys
talk, right,
don't
it's going to be
know
my
like
turn.
the shape.
Right,
Okay,
so you have a
let's have-
cartoon, right? Can I say one thing? So you have a cartoon of these planets, right, in front of a sun, right? And you think that there's one of these, the Earth one is now a disc, right? That's what you're imagining because you've seen these cartoons before, right?
Well, I
He won't.
understand that they don't know the shapes. I understand that.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you a question. I'm just going to try to ask this again. You believe this because you've seen these things on TV or cartoons or memes of stuff, right? Of planets in front of the sun, right? You've seen that, right? Or
Well,
you've seen
yeah,
these
yeah,
things,
I've
right?
seen that before. Yeah.
Right. So that's where you get this in your imagination, and then you just change the shape of one of them, and you think that's flat Earth. That has nothing to do with these people thinking. I'm not a flat Earther.
No,
They're saying it's. I
I
can almost get
understand
a
what
sense.
they're
I know. I
saying.
just talked for 10 seconds. No, you have no idea at all. I can just talk a little bit longer.
They
If you
just
just want to
gave
let
a
me
good
talk.
explanation.
Can I just talk at all, Lulu? If there's any ever, can I just talk for 30 seconds ever? Guys,
Yeah,
I just want to talk
let
for
him
30 seconds, bro.
let him finish his thought, okay?
Yeah, so that's the point, is that we live on a Earth, right? We have this surface of Earth, and then there's the celestial bodies above us that are not Earth. They are completely separate and different, and that's what these people believe.
What
It's
is
that
Earth?
simple.
What? Where's the
What?
celestial part?
Reality. The celeste, that means the heavenly bodies above us, the sun, moon, and stars are above us. They are not Earth. We are terra firma here. There is earth, dirt, soil, and there's oceans. There are no dirt and soil up there that we know of.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
What is
Just
Earth?
reality. That's all.
Earth is
So-
reality.
Yeah,
That
I think I
so
would
with like
assume Earth
that
is
being said
reality.
and
Do you think
stuff,
Earth isn't
from
reality?
my understanding, it's like
So if Earth,
you
so
don't
is
Hold
there
on,
really
hidden
hold
know
on,
about the
guys.
information?
shape.
Goon,
People at once.
Goon,
Yep.
Goon. Can you just, Goon? You've been here for a while, so can we have ask a question and I get an answer?
So like, you don't know like the shape of Earth, right?
No, that's the point,
No,
actually.
we
There
don't.
actually is no understandable shape to Earth. It's dry land that we live on. We actually can't measure it. It's too big. Nobody can even make a claim. There's no
I
flights. There's no
understand that.
travel. I almost got 10 seconds in, bro. I almost talked for 10 seconds. So, yeah, Earth is even. Whoa, are you okay, bro? Listen, you go ahead and talk again. I'll wait for you to stop talking because the middle of my sentence continues to interrupt the beginning of yours. You go ahead.
I'm agreeing with you in accepting as and in acknowledging what you're saying as you go on.
Yes, I understand, but it's constantly interrupting. And when you're on the internet, it clips us out and it makes it annoying. So we're just trying to have a real conversation, man. Yeah, so Earth is not the celestial bodies above us. The celestial bodies have nothing to do with the Earth. Just like when I go to a forest, I'm not a tree. When I go to the petting zoo, I'm not a goat, bro. That's just how reality works, bro. We are on Earth, and the stars and the sun and moon are above us. And those things we call planets above us, they're actually stars. Planatis, that means wandering star. So they're all stars. I mean, Venus, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, they're glowing stars. That's not what Earth looks like. I don't think Earth is a glowing star in the sky, bro. That's it. Thanks.
So, like for example, right? If you were to see a planet in the sky, which is the celestial, supposedly, right?
There you go. Yeah.
And you see that whole like orbit and rotate
Around
right?
us, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
around
and
me.
you see it, but you see it rotate, therefore claiming it's like a sphere.
No, no, something can rotate. My fan can rotate above me. That's not a sphere, right? An airplane can rotate above me, but it looks like
No,
a
but
star.
if
I
you
would say it's
see
a
a
star.
circle, if you see the shape of a circle, right?
Sure. Yes.
Because you
Circle's not a
say it's
sphere.
planets.
Circle's not a
Right.
sphere.
Right. So I can see. So let's
you're
say they
seeing the
are
2D, the
spheres.
circle.
Right. So we have 2D circles or we have spheres in the sky, but I live on Earth. We don't live in the sky. We live here on Earth.
You can't just make the claim that things in the sky look like spheres, so we must be living on a sphere. You understand that, right? Things can be different.
Yeah,
But if you're
that's
gonna
exactly
say,
what I'm
if you're
saying.
yeah. But this is the point. The Earth itself, the waters primarily of the Earth, which apparently take up 72% of the Earth's surface, they're not measured to have any curvature. So it's fine to say those things up in the sky look like spheres, but this thing down here, it's not measured as such.
Amen. Hey, Corporal, if we were in the sky, bro, I'd be all about that. I'd be like, yeah, bro, we're in the sky rotating around these other balls, and so we're a ball too, bro. But we're not in the sky. We're down here watching the sky. It's that easy.
Yeah, really, it boils down to this: the Earth, being a sphere, is the basis of the entire cosmology that Globers believe. If the Earth is not a sphere, the entire cosmology of the globe Earth is wrong.
She's right about that.
So if we determine that there's some missing curvature down here, or if it's all missing, Corporal, right? Like if we're not on a magical ball, then that disproves it all. We don't have to do anything else. The whole thing gets thrown out, and that's why people come to this conclusion that it's a lie, and it's pretty obvious, bro. You just got to kind of check reality out.
So yeah, no globe, no heliocentrism, no ever expanding universe, none of that. None of that. No light years away stars, none of that.
That's no great attractor either. Yeah, no black holes, no pseudoscience, no people on TV living in the whole thing. Yeah, it's over.
You mean the cartoons in TV are not real?
That's right, Gemsy. Don't tell too many people because there'll be a mob if they found out, bro. Don't let them know.
So I'm just gonna assume for like everyone here, if you are a flat earther, if you were to be taken up into space, hypothetically, would that like Change your
Cartoon.
mind.
That's a fallacy. That's a
Yeah.
fallacy.
Yes.
It's a
Yeah. No.
stereotype
Let me
fallacy.
answer Gemsy. Yes. Yes. If cartoons were real and we lived in a cartoon, bro, like I would believe it. Yeah, I would absolutely. But that's the thing is that we can go up. We already do go up and we see it. And that's the point. There is no magical ball. You can ask the United States Air Force. You can ask the Navy. Look at their schematics. Look at their technology. Ask Raytheon, General Dynamics. Anytime they make anything, they actually have to, according to Trident Flight Research Center in 1988, make it for a flat, non-rotating Earth, bro. That's not my claim. That's DARPA's claim. That's the DoD, bro.
No, that's
So,
false. That's just
yeah,
an
that's it.
assumption they make.
That's
Wait,
absolutely a
so
fact. And if
if you were
anybody
to
can
be
challenge that at
taken
all,
out?
if anybody can challenge that at all, please let me know. Send me a PM. We'll talk about it.
Matthew.
Best of
So
luck.
if you were to be
Matthew, they
launched
make
into space,
hold on.
you wouldn't
Matthew,
believe it.
they make
Let's
that
see, go ahead.
assumption.
Cartoon, right? If the cartoon is real, yeah, Corporal. If I just answered this. Yeah, if we lived in a cartoon outer space thing and that was real, I would believe it. But when we go up, we don't see the ball. That's the point. We already have cameras.
Huh?
Have you ever seen the rocket launches? Do you know that the rockets that go up also show us this level existence that's linear? It does not show a ball, and that's why the government can't even tell you at what altitude they'll start to see the curvature. Just look that up right now, bro. And if you find anything, get back to me, and we'll compare what they say.
So
Uh-oh.
you said like the cartoon, right? If we're living in a cartoon.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
If we live in an outer space cartoon and you got evidence for it, I'm gonna believe it. Just show me anything at all, bro. I'll just go right for it.
Cartoon versus reality, though.
Yeah, bro. If you got that cartoon outer space evidence, let me know. Like I just said, just focus on this. Do you know how high we have to go to start to see the curvature of the Earth?
Well, what if you were to be like on the what's it called? That space station thing in space, the orbits.
Right. So back to the cartoon. Okay. So do you know how high you have to go to see the curvature in this belief system, Corporal? Any way you can know that?
No.
Look it
clue.
up, maybe. Should we look it up?
Uh,
I mean, it might be important for your belief system to know some of it. You know what I mean? If
I'm
you-
not
you
an
know-
expert,
you know?
so you can tell me that.
No, I'm just asking you. Like, if this is your belief system, by all means, you should probably look into it. Eventually, right? Just the hunch.
Do you not think that it's a little weird that everybody just goes along with what everybody goes along with? That's pretty weird.
Well, Flatsy, it's weird that people believe something that they don't even know about. They don't even know what it is. They just believe it. That's kind of the weird
They
thing,
just
yeah.
believe it because everybody
Yeesh.
else believes it.
Well, they saw it on TV. Well, that's the Flatsy. Let's just be honest. They won't even tell us where they get the information from because it's where Gemsy just told us. It's cartoons on TV. And if they admit that, you think that's going to help their intellectualism?
Do you
Nope.
think that there are flat earthers in here that can talk to you coherently and let you know these things because we're crazy? Do you think that we're just crazy people or something? I don't know. Maybe you do. Who knows?
Well, yeah, I'm crazy because I ask for information and I can't get it. So apparently I just ask questions. I never get any answers. So,
Well,
it's okay.
I am curious. What do you know about the globe
Matthew
model,
got crushed
Corporal?
bad. Poor Matthew. We got to help out Matthew. He's
what?
really triggered.
No, Matthew's chill, guys. He's a chill flat earther
Did
in
you hear
denial. It's fine.
Yeah, poor Matthew.
Corporal, what do you know about the globe model?
The globe model?
Yeah.
I mean, I know it doesn't represent Earth quite as well as it appears to be on Earth, because Earth is like not a perfect sphere, but it's more of like a squash sphere or whatever it's called. I don't know.
I'll go sit down now. I'm done. Thanks, Lou.
But all I know is that hole is round.
So
Round and flat are
yeah.
not mutually exclusive. Round doesn't mean sphere.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what?
Round and flat are not mutually exclusive. Round doesn't mean sphere. You draw a circle.
Oh,
That's
you're
round,
right.
isn't
You're
it?
right.
Okay, thank you.
But a sphere, it's
Go
round.
ahead, call it globular and globe and all those words. We love
The
it.
one on TV, right? It is. I agree, Corporal. I'm with you, bro.
that
It is.
anyway, yeah,
Right?
that hole is like a cue ball.
I've seen
Let
it
me
on
ask this
TV, bro. Like you admit
No?
we've seen this on TV, right?
5 minutes later, I will get
On
him.
TV, I don't watch TV.
Go ahead. Oh, where did you see it, Corporal? Was it a different screen? Was it like? So you're saying you believe what they show on TV, but you don't even have to watch TV. So you just see it like on other places, right? I hear this a lot. Like
Yeah,
nobody watches TV, but they all believe what they show on TV. That's another weird thing. Flat
Yeah,
Suite.
dude, I seen like the best astronaut, bro. He was outer space.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
where'd you
so
see
just-
that, bro? Hold on, Jetty. Where did you see that? Can you just tell me where
I
you
seen that
saw that,
mofo on the
Corporal?
hub. You know Johnny Sins?
Oh, was that on TV, Corporal?
No, I said I don't
No,
watch TV.
no, never. They wouldn't show that on TV, would they?
Huh?
Kind of begs the question.
No, it
then.
was on the
Sorry,
hub, but I
Wow.
can't be saying that
interrupt.
here.
Corporal.
Wow.
Corporal.
Okay, so not TV though. Is that what you're saying? They don't show that on TV, Corporal.
I mean, they probably do.
Oh, okay. So it is the TV belief system then. Okay, just checking.
Corporal, without
Yeah.
images provided to you on TV, Netflix, magazines, documentaries, movies, and all of that stuff, where have you witnessed the Earth to be a ball with your very own eyes in reality?
I'm gonna say the basic answer and say that I don't see America.
Where'd you live?
Oh my boy, I live in Hawaii. It's the perfect time.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you could understand that maybe America is just too far away for you to see.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, I wouldn't say too far away, but maybe it
far
is
away-
too far away.
Yeah.
But
how
like,
far away? How far is Hawaii from the west coast of America?
like a good
How many
solid
thousands of
6,000 miles around there.
Right. So you understand
Wow.
why we have you understand why we have binoculars, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, to see a little bit better, and why we have telescopes to see a bit better. Obviously, your eyes can't see everything because they have a limitation, and then every single device that you use is going to have a limitation. And ultimately, when you're looking through 5,000 miles of atmosphere, you know, weather fronts and rain and all of those particulates in the air, then that's going to cause a problem for you to be able to see, even if you did have that kind of technology to be able to resolve something 5,000 miles away.
5,000 miles away. So like our eyes won't let us like look at that hole from that far.
Jedi,
it's
can I
too
ask
far
a
away for you
question?
to see.
Jedi? If we can see though, so if we can show you that there is a device that you can see California from Hawaii, then you're good to go, huh? You know it's not a ball anymore, huh?
Huh?
You want me to
Oh,
repeat the
If
question?
I seen like California,
That's probably the
mean, maybe,
closest
like-
part of the United States to you. Is that right, Corporal? Are you already? Is already getting cold
Yeah,
feet?
it
Are you
is.
now? You changing your mind? Okay, so I'm gonna ask
no,
again.
I'm not changing
So
my
if
mind.
you-
I'm hard headed.
Can I ask a question? I'm gonna ask again. So
You
if you can
asked me
see
a question, so I'm answering
and you won't. Yeah, you're not answering it. So I'm gonna try to
You
answer
asked,
before you
do
run
I
away.
understand?
Okay, no. Can you? No. Here's the question. Do you want to? Here it is. Ready? If you can see California from Hawaii, then you know the Earth isn't a ball anymore, right?
Not necessarily. Maybe a certain part of
I
California.
rest my. There you go. The whole argument's gone, Jedi. There you go. I rest
said
my
no.
case. That's that
no,
easy.
No. Here. Maybe I could see the very
He
front of California.
first you said, yeah, I need to be
right?
able to see that, and then once you get okay, so if we can, then what? Now all of a sudden that goalpost
You're
is
not
in the
letting
garbage
me
disposal.
explain.
You already changed your mind. You just contradicted your
I'm not-
entire
no.
belief system. It's that easy.
No,
You're
I
done.
didn't.
Thank you.
I didn't even. Let me explain. I said a
It's
certain
okay.
part. Maybe
I
I
gotta
can see
I gotta
the
look at my
ridge.
cat's litter box for a while and have a more intelligent conversation.
Maybe I can
I'll be
see
back.
the ridge of California. Yes. However, if I were to say, can I look at this specific part of California? Can I still see that?
From where?
From Hawaii.
Too far away for you to see, mate.
No. He's saying if we had the technology to see that.
If we had the technology to see that, then you'd see it. You've still got 5,000 miles worth of atmosphere to look through. Right?
He just said if we have the technology to see it, and if I
Yeah,
seen
if.
California.
But we don't.
Yeah, if.
Yeah. If.
So
Yeah.
if you had the technology, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you seen California, the ridge of
Yeah.
it, but not the other parts, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Okay. Well, if this fantasy technology existed and if this hypothetical situation was real, then I'll grant you that if magic existed, yeah, you could probably see California from Hawaii, but it doesn't exist and you've still got 5,000 miles worth of atmosphere to look through. But I can give you long distance observations using infrared camera that seem to show over a distance of 1,000 miles. That wouldn't be possible. That wouldn't be possible on a curved surface.
So if we had the technology, right? Could I
Mhm.
see what's it called? No, there'd probably be mountains in the way.
Probably.
Like,
this is
here, let me look at
this is
some random ass
hypothetical.
mountain.
Yeah, but this is hypothetical, right? If
Yeah,
we had that,
this is hypothetical.
yeah. So it's like saying, "Hey, flat earther, if I took you in a space rocket, turned around, and you saw the Earth a ball, would you believe the Earth is a ball?" It's like, well, hypothetically, yeah, but it doesn't mean anything because it's just hypothetical.
Like, if I were to look at this is random ass mountain. What is this called? This would be perfect. Is it possible for me to see the Appalachian Mountains from Hawaii then?
No.
Like, no,
Let's
if
put
we
it
had the
like this.
technology.
Let me ask you this question. Can you see birds fly off into the distance? Or do they get eventually too small?
Say that again, you're cutting out.
Can you see birds forever, or do they finally get to a distance where they become too small to see?
They come to a point where they get too small to see.
Yeah, awesome stuff. So we understand that eventually, doesn't matter how big the object is, with distance, it will eventually become too small to see.
But the technology, as we were saying.
Yeah, if hypothetically the technology was able to cut through 5,000 miles worth of atmosphere, then yes, but it doesn't.
So if we ever get to that point of that technology, right?
Yeah.
And then we can't see that. But though we can see a certain point and we claim that this technology can see up to that point, right?
Mm-hmm.
What would that say in a sense of the Earth being a sphere, for say?
Well, ultimately, you would have to understand the mathematics that would be involved. But I'll put it to you like this, because you sound like you're really new to the situation. The Earth has already been measured over distances of water to be level.
What?
The Earth has already been measured over distances of water using lasers to be level.
Oh, it's been measured.
Yeah.
So if you were to put a laser from like, I don't know, from like California to Hawaii, right? Or like how about
possibly?
How about between a laser at, let's say, Iowa, right? If I don't know if you know where Iowa is, but
I'll tell you what, before you continue with this, there's already been laser tests that have been done over short distances of water that should display curvature, and they don't. Now, you have to understand the mathematics associated with the ball, and my goodness, man, you've got some shitty feedback on your mic.
I do.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, on
It's
God,
like
I
somebody's
do.
who's
Oh, there, I
it's
got
like
you.
somebody's back in
There
the
you go.
background. Yeah, cheers, buddy. I appreciate that. I feel like I had to shout at you for a second, and I didn't want to. So you would have to understand the mathematics associated with standing on a curved surface. So we're already on a ball, and that radius value is 3,959 miles. That would mean there would be a mathematical calculation that you should take for an observer standing on that curved surface at altitude. The geometric horizon should be at a calculable distance away. That geometric horizon would be the thing that would cause obstruction if you lived on a ball, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. So that mathematical calculation is 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height. So for a 1 foot observer, the geometric horizon should be at 1.22 miles away. For a 6 foot observer, the geometric horizon should be at 2.9 miles away, but I'll say 3 miles just to keep the mathematics simple. That means if you're standing at altitude, obviously, depending on that altitude, that curved surface will be somewhere different. So let me put you in mind of a laser test that has been done. It was done in a region in Europe, I think it was Hungary or Bulgaria, a lake called Lake Bissell. Now, this laser test was done as a horizontal pan that goes from left to right. We had the laser at 2 meters plus above the surface of the water, and all 3 targets were at 2 meters above the surface of the water at 3 different distances, one 5 miles, one 12 miles, one 25 miles. The laser hits the first target at 5 miles, pans a little bit to the right, hits the second target at 12 miles, and then pans a little bit more to the right and hits the final target at a distance of 25 miles. All 3 of those targets should have been interrupted by Earth curvature if Earth curvature existed, but we hit the target every single time. Now, there are lots of laser tests that have been done by flat earthers, and this is, of course, military technology. Infrared laser targeting systems, for example, used by the military on vessels at sea that go up to a distance of over 50 miles, demonstrating that the water beneath the laser is not curved, because if it was curved, well, we wouldn't be using lasers to target ship.
So how about like the rocket launches? Like, you know how like we got to my bad. Supposedly got to Titan, you know, what's it called? Uh hell is his name? Jupiter's moon? I think it's Titan, I think.
Yeah, they've got lots of names
Apparently
for
we have
it.
like a probe or some shit on there.
Yeah.
Supposedly, right?
Yeah, supposedly, yeah. It's not true, though.
And if we were to land on there, because apparently the probe did, right? Supposedly. And we did the math for that, right? Why would we do the math for that specific, like, operation?
To make you, me, and everybody else think that they went there because they did the math.
Wow.
How about, like, the other so-called
Cartoons.
spiritual planets and stuff?
What about them?
Like, we did the math for that, and, like, we did, like, a launch and shit. Like, why
A
would
launch?
we waste, like materials and stuff?
Wow. Jedi, what is that? Jedi, can you translate for me? What does that mean? We did a launch for that shit? What does that mean exactly, you think?
Nigga, shut the fuck up,
Dude,
bro.
is this
You're doing
dude, this
just
is like
fine.
he's like a 14-year-old boomer. I can't believe how stupid this tart is, dude. We did a launch.
Whoa, buddy.
We
Don't
did a
call me a
launch.
tard. Don't call me
Wait
a
a minute, you just
tard.
called me.
Whoa.
What about? Wait, you're panicking already? Did you hear what you just called me? Princess, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
bro.
okay. What does that mean? We did a launch because of the other planets. Did you want to explain that? Please take your time.
I was saying like how we sent like a probe over to Titan. I'm pretty sure it was Titan.
Yeah, and the other planets, right, bro? The other ones.
Yeah.
We saw. Now, where did we see this? Can you tell me where we saw this stuff?
Back in like
Wow.
I can't remember. It was like the
Oh, the
early
time
2000s
that I
or
asked
something
when
like
did
that.
we see it, or no, what did we see it on? I didn't ask when did we see it. What did we see these things on?
We've seen it on National Geographic.
Oh, you did. Oh, so the
Real.
TV. So this is back to the TV. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So TV might be real, bro. I mean, if that's what you want, bro, it can be real. Yeah, if you want TV to be real. That's what the boomers thought. My dad thought that too, bro. They all think it. Matthew learns these, it's an old people religion, bro. But you seem kind of young. I don't understand why you have to defend
I'm
this
not
religion.
young.
No, you just seem
I'm
like
not
it.
young.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all right. Yeah. Yeah, it's an old boomer religion, bro. Yeah.
I'm
just trying to figure out why people believe it.
How
Yeah.
that works.
Yeah. Well,
Having to
it's
put,
it's up on TV. They can do all kinds of stuff on TV. You ever heard of 2001: Space Odyssey? Probably not. Yeah. Ever heard of the moon landing?
Oh, what about the moon landing? Which one?
So around the same time around the first one, Stanley Kubrick came out with a space movie called 2001: Space Odyssey. And that looks actually more real than the stuff they show now. Have you ever? I mean, I don't even understand why people, don't realize. So they've been able to make movies about this stuff, since the 60s, right?
So, did we land on the moon?
I don't know. Can we do it today?
Probably.
Well, really? So they say they can't do it. So the government says they can't do it. So now what? NASA says they can't go to the moon. So looks like the TV problem is getting bigger, because they can't. It would be so obvious because our cameras are a lot better. If they faked it, it would be way too obvious. I mean, the old one's already obviously fake. I mean, you got to be brain dead to believe it. You probably don't even see it. You've never seen it, right? You just believe it, But if you saw it, you'd be like, oh, wait a minute, this doesn't look right.
It's not true that NASA says we can't go there. They say the opposite, in fact.
So now NASA says they can't even go.
That's not true.
So,
they have Artemis.
I put my life on it. I'll put my life on it. Sorry, it's right there. It says we can't go.
I have a question though.
So Matthew, it's okay. Matthew, show me the evidence. So Matthew, you're saying that they said we can't. You're saying that they said they can go to the moon now. Can you give me that citation?
Yeah,
let me know when you get that.
The Artemis project.
Yeah, that's a project. That doesn't mean they can go. That doesn't say they can go. That says they will go. That's the point, Matthew. So you just lied again. So as usual, Matthew has to lie to protect this boomer religion, bro. If you end up like this, could you imagine you're going to end up like this guy, man?
Wait, I have a question though.
That you said that
it's
they
so
will
sad.
go.
Wow, this poor guy. Yeah, so he lied. He got caught in another lie.
Things.
That's normal. Go ahead.
Right?
So lied. He
Poor
said
Matthew lied again. Matthew got caught in another lie as usual, Matthew. That's like your 10,000th time. Yep.
With all these moon landings and stuff, right?
Wait, what moon? What there are? What moon landings, bro? You got to show me one first. Can you show me one?
Yeah, Matthew, you keeping up on current events? The Artemis budget is extremely over budget. Like the Artemis program is.
Matthew cannot talk without lying. That's normal, though. Literally everything he says is almost a lie. But yeah, what was your question? You said moon landings. We don't have any moon landings, bro. You'd have to have evidence for that.
We'll get the guy to Corporal in a second. Matthew, they don't have a heat shield. They don't have a spacesuit. They kicked it to 2028. No earlier than. So that's 5 years from now that they're going to do like a manned flyby. You don't see a problem with that, Matthew?
No, I see a problem with saying that NASA says that we will go to the moon and that NASA says we can't go to the moon.
Yep,
Are those
NASA says
incompatible?
they all
or are they
say.
compatible?
Yep, the entire world says they can't go to the moon. That's what NASA says. They can't go to the moon now. They'll have to get back to you later on that. That's why there's no claim. It's just a psychopath. Yeah.
Their claim is they could, but now they can't.
Yep. Sorry.
It's false to say that NASA claims that we can't go.
That's another lie. You just keep lying. Matthew has to lie. That's the point. Like he's trained. He's a trained liar. Yep.
No, I think Exo just realized that he stepped in.
Sorry, Matthew's continuing to lie, and he's stuck lying. Matthew has to lie, bro. I got quotes from this guy from 2021 saying that evidence doesn't matter. The guy is a complete psychopath. So I'd like to talk to the young man instead of Matthew, the weirdo. So, young man, go ahead and
ahead,
ask
I'm
the
not a
question. Ask the question about the
How
moon landing
about
again.
like the
Yeah.
big? How about like the
Okay,
big,
go ahead, Corporal.
like companies, industries, or whatever, such as like the
Ooh.
new ones, such as what's it called, Blue Oringo Project, whatever the hell it's called. I don't know. Blue
Wow.
Origin,
Yeah.
yeah. Blue
Yeah. I'm
Origin,
with
and
you.
we
Yeah.
have SpaceX and that shit, whatever.
Yeah. Amen,
Right?
bro. Yeah.
Why
So
would
can they show us
Why
any?
would they
Yeah.
fund? Why would they fund so much money into like their projects,
Wait,
right?
that's the whole. Wait, you're
Especially
saying why
risk.
would they lie to make money?
Wait. Especially put their
You're
own.
asking more questions. You got to ask one at a time.
Do you want me? Do you want me to finish? Because you're being very
No, I
hypocritical
don't.
here.
Yeah, one at a time, man. You're just getting You're triggering yourself. You're getting upset because you believe in
No,
outer
the fact that you're
space.
talking over me
Yes,
when you told me not to
your
talk
voice
over
is
you.
changing. You keep talking through your own questions. We can't have a conversation. You're just ranting your religion, bro. You don't want to talk. It's cool. You just keep saying
Dude,
stuff.
are you gonna let me speak? I'm letting you speak
You
your
can't.
religion.
You can't even ask
Shut up.
anything. You're just going to continue to spew your religion. Go ahead.
Are you gonna?
Pillbox,
Okay,
pillbox.
let me
Hold on,
speak.
hold on. Just ask one question, okay, Corporal?
Yeah, I'm trying to do that.
Okay, just ask.
Okay. So, why would these big companies like risk the lives of their CEO on these like
Risk. How are they risking? Okay, how are they risking their lives?
they're sending their CEOs, for example, like Jeff Bezos, right, onto their what's it, Blue Origin space, whatever, some like first launch with the CEO and other millionaires or whatever, right? Why would they risk the lives of those people and like
Risking a life?
they came back
Yeah. How is that?
and they went
That's
to
what planes
space
do.
and they came back?
Yeah, that's what planes do. They go up. It went up in the air. They took pictures. Did you not see the footage? Did you see any? Did you see what altitude the curvature start? We're still waiting. Is there any curvature that we can identify that starts to be visible? So they went up. They showed us the flat Earth, and then they came. I'm not even a flat earther. They showed us this linear system, and they came back down to make billions of dollars, ripping people. That's what people do. They steal money, bro. Aren't you like? You sound like you're from the hood, and you're asking why
But why
people
would
would
they?
steal. Why would people steal?
But why would
Are you
they?
okay?
Why would they risk the lives of their CEO?
Risk the lives of the sea. That's how they make their money, by pretending to do those things. What are you talking about?
So,
That's like
no,
the
but
moon landing.
why would they do that?
Why would they go up in an airplane and come back down? That's not a risk.
Not an
I've done that
airplane.
hundreds of
Not
times.
an airplane.
Yeah, they went
Wait,
up in the
can
air
I
and came
just
back
clarify?
down. Go ahead, Lou.
Corporal, when you say risk of the CEOs, you think Elon Musk is going to like in his spaceships?
No, I'm talking about Jeff Bezos
What
Yes.
does
So
and
Jeff,
and some
yeah.
Bezos
other.
do? Oh, he's the one that went up and you actually believe like they went up.
Yeah, he believes
Yeah.
it. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Right. So if you believe this stuff, that's the point, bro. It's not real. Like if you believe TV's real, then you're gonna believe that. That's the point. Yeah. Most of it's fake, bro. Yeah, but
So
just going up in the air. How high do you think they went? How about that? How high do you think they went up? I mean, I know you don't know, but how high do you think they went up?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they did go up to a point where they had like what's it called 0G.
To a point. Well, you can do that at 20,000 feet. So
Where did they go?
do you have
Sorry.
a claim?
Where did they
Go ahead, Jedi.
See, I've been listening to this for like the last 5 minutes, 10 minutes, mate, and you've still got that background noise, which is really annoying, by the way. But I've been listening
Oh,
to this.
my
for
bad. Those are called the idiot Koki fry. I can't do shit about that.
So how high did they, Corporal? How high did they go? I mean, you just don't know, right?
I mean, I can probably get like an altitude thing on it. I don't
You
know.
can probably
like
look
that.
it up, right? Yeah, you could probably look it up, see how high they went, and then you can actually
look it
have
up
a
right
claim.
now.
That'd be cool, huh? You could actually look into some of this stuff that you believe. That'd be a great start, Corporal, to just kind of figure out what you're talking about, and then we can talk about it later, you know. But it's cool, man. I'll let you go. You have fun, and but yeah, man. As soon as you figure that stuff out, you know, we'll talk later.
So Jeff Bezos, from what I'm looking at, he went up approximately 60 miles, or over here it's saying also 250,000 feet.
Okay. Yeah. So any evidence for remember the conversation, right? The flat thing. Any evidence for that yet?
What? What?
Oh, you forgot what that? Oh, the flat Earth thing. Did you forget that topic? You okay, man?
So let's say we were to take you into a
Oh, back to
spaceship,
the
right?
cartoon. So if I go in the cartoon, yeah, I'm gonna believe it.
No,
Yeah, if the cartoon's real, I go into a hypothetical
hypothetically,
cartoon. I already said
let's
yes to
see.
this earlier.
No. Let's
Oh,
see.
escape to the cartoon. Let's see. So how high did they go? And then did they get evidence? Did Jeff Bezos get its? Because again, we're talking about Jeff Bezos.
Let
He's
me
done it, but you're
speak. And
asking
what if
me.
you've seen it for your own eyes?
Yes, that's my point. If we lived in a cartoon and I saw it with my own eyes, I'd believe it. What did Jeff Bezos see? Did he tell you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He told me he's seen the entire industry like boom.
Wow.
He
cool
saw he actually saw
story.
the Earth explode.
Cool story, bro. Cool.
Yeah.
That was easy. Yeah, bro. I mean, it sounds like a cool religion, bro. Yeah. So, yeah. Cool, Corporal. Thanks, man. Did well. Great example.
Yeah. So like, if you were to be taken up into space, right?
Yeah.
And then
If
you
you were-
saw Earth, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you seen. Oh, you know what?
Whoa.
That is true, cause you did say Earth isn't.
Whoa. Look
The
at the
Earth.
Earth,
Well,
bro.
you didn't say, but like the Earth,
Whoa.
it's not round, but it's just Earth.
Oh, whoa, bro. So let me ask you, if you went up and then saw a linear existence, in fact, I might even have a photo. If you just saw this linear massive line go across your screen,
Oh
like you went up,
shit!
what
You're
would you
talking
think
about
then?
that Halo shit. That shit's
No,
cool.
no, that's kind of gay, bro. Try to relax. So if you saw that we don't live on an object and it just was so big you couldn't even see it at 250,000 feet and you realized that they lied, would you be able to accept it or would you just pretend and look away? Like earlier when I asked you about the distance from Hawaii to the United States. What?
Wait, say that again.
Yeah. What? Right? So if you saw the reality that contradicts your cartoon ball religion, what would your next excuse be? I guess is my question.
My next excuse,
What?
if I seen like a cartoon
Oh,
of the Earth not being like
uh,
round.
no, I said if it's in real life and it shows you that, yeah, we're right about real life, and here we don't experience any balls in outer space, and you went up high and it still wasn't a ball in outer space, what would your next excuse be to keep believing in the outer space ball?
Well, then that's the thing. If I were to see it with my own eyes, I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna take a hit real quick, and they're like,
Yeah, you
shit,
wouldn't
I
want to
guess I
believe.
was
Right, you'd
wrong.
have to. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You wouldn't want to believe it, right? That's. I mean, this is a
So,
great
but would
extrapolation,
that be
guys.
what would that be the same way for you though? If you got to see it,
No. That's the point. Is that I accept reality. I'm not desperately trying to hide from it and
huh?
saying, "What about if we go to a cartoon and see something that's not real?" You're just desperately hiding.
But
Remember
didn't
earlier
you
I
just put me
said,
in that
"Yeah,
situation?
no, bro, you are token too much, bro. You got to listen." No, I said if reality destroys your cartoon ball fantasy, what would your next excuse be to keep believing in the cartoon ball? And we don't have an answer yet. We're
Oh,
waiting.
I thought you were saying like if you were to put me up there and I saw that hole and like I saw the flat Earth like flat as
Yep.
hell, some shit like that.
Right. So if you saw things flatter, right, flat, not a ball, what would your excuse be to keep believing in the ball, though? You would just say you can't trust your eyes, right? Rub them out. Just rub your eyes, right?
If I
Oh, well,
seen no. Here's the thing. If I seen the Earth right and that hole is flatter than a pancake, okay, then
yeah,
I'll be
man.
like, shit. I guess I was wrong. Whatever.
Dang.
Cool.
Well done. All right, bro. You made it to the end of the race. Congratulations. Give yourself a pat on the back, bro. I'm impressed. Congratulations, man.
What?
You finally did it, man. I'm proud of you. You were finally able to actually answer a question and complete the sentence and come to a conclusion that you would actually accept if you were wrong. So that's pretty impressive. Well done. Don't try to think about it too hard. Don't hurt yourself.
I have a lot of brain capacity. Because I'm drinking water.
Nice. Welcome to Cosmos Hydratos or Tavel Maim.
So I'm just a little confused on the whole moon landing thing right now. Like, why would we have like so much blueprints and shit and like schematics?
Really? Do we?
If all
Can
that
you
shit
show me
was
that?
fake.
Oh, awesome, bro. Let me see the blueprints and the schematics. Go ahead. Oh, just kidding.
Oh,
Yep. Oh, just
you don't want
kidding.
me to? You don't want me to?
Get it out. You can use your words. Go ahead, Corporal. Say it. Come on.
You said you're just kidding, so I'm not gonna say it anymore.
You were just kidding. Yeah, right. You just said blueprints and schematics. So can you show us these blueprints and schematics? Those were your words.
Yeah, hold up, I got you. Let me pull it up
Okay,
real quick.
cool. Take your time, man. No problem. Yeah, we had to destroy that technology. Who said that? Yeah. So unfortunately, what's your name again? He just left. Poof. Corporal. Yeah, they said that they destroyed that technology and they can't even build it back. So unfortunately, you just kind of painted yourself into a corner there. So sorry about your schematics. I mean, you imagine the blueprints, right, Corporal? Do you imagine the
why would
blueprints?
I imagine the blueprint?
Oh, where did you think? Did you not just think about them? Were you thinking about the blueprints and schematics right now? I thought you just brought them up.
Did you?
Oh, you don't like that? He got upset. You don't like that one. Try again, Corporal. You just brought up blueprints and schematics, and I was just trying to think. Did you just imagine that? And all of a sudden, you're on mute. Man, these like 20-year-old boomers, man. This is weird. If anybody else wants to talk, please save me from this conversation. I'm not gaining any brain cells, guys. So let me know when I can bow out of this. Thanks.
Sure. The eclipse that's happening in 33 hours is strong evidence.
Oh,
that
Matthew
the world
Learns,
model
I wasn't asking for a psychopathic habitual liar. I was going to see if somebody on the panel with brain cells could talk. Sorry,
said if
not
anybody
you.
wants to save
Yeah,
you
not
from
a
this, I just
psychopath.
did.
I know, I know you're not saving me. Yeah, you're a psychopath, bro, that denies reality. So just stop. You're fine. So anyway, that's a great extrapolation. I'd like Corporal to come back and explain these schematics and blueprints because we know that'll never happen. But what's the guy's name? Don Pettit? Where's Crisis? We need to get that. Where's CB? We got Don Pettit saying, "Oh, I'd love to go to the moon in a nanosecond, but I can't, and because it's a painful process. We destroyed that technology, and it's a painful I'm trying to say it. How do you say it? It's a painful process." Oh my goodness, we can't build back the technology. So for the first time ever, Corporal, we've gone backwards in technology. I can't remember anything in history when this happened. Maybe the Greek fire, right? We lost Greek fire. Apparently we went to the moon when cars had 3-speed transmissions. My dad, was like 20 years old, and I mean, AM radio, blackjack gum, and licorice was really popular. But now with supercomputers, we can't go to the moon. We actually can't even talk about really how that's even going to happen. There isn't even a conversation at all. Crit just explained that earlier. You could hear a church mouse piss on a cotton ball. Jemsy, did he really leave? Where's the blueprints and schematics?
He was
Somebody
muted.
muted him.
They were done listening to him roll.
Damn, I don't blame him. Oh my goodness, bro. That poor guy. Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, I feel bad now. I'm gonna, yeah. All right. Well, you guys keep up the good work. Well done. Kombucha? What is it?
It's
Kombucha?
kombucha.
Yeah, I got it in the second try. Just
Yeah,
in time.
good job.
Amen. My
That stuff's
goodness,
delicious.
yeah. You're gonna
Oh,
have to get
God,
a
I'm
helmet
muted
for that
now.
guy, by
Fuck.
the way. Oh, did we find the blueprints and schematics?
Yeah, they finally unmuted me.
Hey,
if
Corporal.
if you burp on the mic again, I will mute you.
That's a good rule, actually.
I'm sorry if that's the reason. Just tell me that. You know why? Because I'm drinking
It's
water, like I
disgusting.
said
You
in the
don't need
beginning.
to. You don't need to be doing that on the mic, bro.
Yeah.
That's just common sense.
Oh, I have a headset. My
Respect.
bad. That's
Yeah,
why.
well, you got to have respect. It's okay. But boomers, it's normal. We're used to it. So how about those schematics and the blueprints, Boomer? Let's go.
Okay, hold on. I got you with these blueprints.
Sure thing, buddy. Can't wait to see these. Wow. So when you talked about the blueprints and schematics, was it something out of your imagination, Corporal?
No,
Oh, it wasn't. Where did it come from?
it came from Johnny Sins, but hold up, I have it right here for
So
you.
imagination.
Do I send
Cool.
it to you in?
That
Do
was
I send
easy.
it to you in DMs?
Wow. From a porno? Wow, dude.
There's no way he's
Whoa,
this.
I did
There's no
not
way.
say that, bro.
There's no way. Now, I'm not interested in your DMs, bro. I'm
You
asking
little
if you. Go ahead.
you literally said you got it from Johnny Sins. Bro, that's a porn actor, bro. Come on. What are you
Yeah,
talking
that's
about
what.
right now?
Yep. There you go. There's that P word. I'm not allowed to say the
Nah,
P word, so we'll just. Sorry.
I
Ouch.
just don't understand. Like, I just sent you. I
What
just
happened
sent
to
it,
the
by the way.
blueprints? Yeah. So what happened to the blueprints? Are those blueprints for the moon landing?
Yeah. I got you. It's
Okay.
right
How are
there.
these the blueprints for the moon landing?
Huh? No, I said like for the actual, for
Oh,
the actual ship.
Yeah, that was
Yo,
easy.
So
So
my
nothing. Just a
question.
wow.
So my
Just a
question.
puddle
My
of
question
a
is
puddle of piss or
that
what? What's going on
why
here?
would all of this research be done, right?
What
And just
research?
throw it away. Like
What
research,
research?
all these
A
schematics,
drawing? A
diagrams,
cartoon?
all of this stuff.
That you're saying cartoons is research? Like schematics for what? That looks like a 3-year-old drew with an etch a sketch. What are you talking about, Boomer?
Hey, when I was 3 years old,
Are you okay?
could not draw that.
What are you, bro? Are you okay? Like, you're just trolling, obviously, man. But you
I
got to put on
am
a
not,
better game
dude.
face right now, bro. You got to
I'm
get some
not
life
trolling you.
experience, bro. I mean, you're acting like you're like 9 years old. This is obviously not real, bro. You think? I mean, I'm still waiting for schematics and
You're basing.
blueprints.
I sent it to you in your DMs.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, you're gonna get a virus, bro.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it does have one message warning here. There is a possible. Oh, that's not. Yeah, that says history.nasa.gov. So can you explain some of these blueprints? Because I don't. Yeah, I don't see any blueprints, man. Sorry. Want to try again?
How about like the first link if you want to?
No, I'm asking. You said blueprints and schematics. I don't see that has anything to do with the actual lunar module or the vehicles.
Go to the
I know. So as
link.
soon as you're ready to show that, bro, just let me know. I don't. You got to actually. You just have a website. You don't have any. And you have nothing.
Yeah,
So there's no blueprints for the moon landing.
all that has like blueprints,
I
schematics, all of that.
blueprint for the moon landing. Oh man, that's funny. Cause here's the irony of that. If you have blueprints for the moon landing, that means it's a built stage of the moon landing. So that makes sense because it was fake and done
I
here on
didn't
Earth.
say for the moon landing though. That's the thing. I was saying it's for the actual like ships and shit.
Is that
So
apocryphon?
like my question
Yeah,
is
Is that
like
is that
why
apocryphon?
would
Yeah. I would appreciate it if you could please lead this conversation with this, as Exo put it, young man, who he continuously, needlessly keeps mocking. He's been nothing but polite and respectful, and I don't see the need
Exo's
for it.
gone.
Yeah, good. I'm glad. I hope he stays fucked off. I'm
was that
sick
the
of his
guy that kept on
bullshit.
like
I'm sick of him
whatever
mentally
me?
ejaculating all over this VC. And if nobody else does anything about it, I will. And if someone wants to combat me over it, I will
Thank you,
fuck off.
Matthew.
And I won't come back.
Okay.
all right.
Thank you.
Well, genuinely miss you because I like. But at least Gaza's gonna be flat soon. Don't worry, boys. I'll be back.
Oh sorry, I was getting a brain aneurysm from that guy.
You're good, teed up. Do what you need to do, man.
Hey,
But yeah, carry on, guys.
hey Matthew, you want to drop that the video footage that NASA promised to give everybody once they were done downloading it? You know, of the Artemis entire launch.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
No one has. I would just go out and say they lied to everybody. Usual.
Yeah. So how about this? You want to give that explanation for why there's going to be a solar eclipse in 35 hours? They haven't seen it yet.
Solar eclipse. So you mean like one object going in front of the other?
Right.
Oh yeah, I don't know what's so hard to believe about that
How
or
would you
understand.
predict that?
The globe
Yeah.
math predicts that it's going to happen Saturday morning.
You know what's crazy?
Can we see
is
that?
that you know what's crazy is that, believe it or not, there was once upon a time a whole civilization that can do that without computers and without a globe. It's
Right.
amazing.
And they didn't know whether it was going to be a total eclipse or an annular eclipse because they didn't know
You
about
know
the
what's
moon's
you know what's
orbit.
funny? You know what's funny
Can
is
we see
that
that
they
globe
didn't
math?
have computers and they didn't have globe math, but they still predicted it happening.
Yeah, so can we
Now,
see that globe math that predicts it?
They predicted that there would be an eclipse. They didn't know hardly any details about it. So, for
Can we
example,
see
the
the
globe.
globe math that
Um,
predicts it more accurately? Can we see that? Can you post that in the
Oh, I
text?
don't know it at all. I trust the experts, and they
Oh,
say
so
it's going to
that's
be an
yeah,
annular
that's what I
eclipse.
thought.
all they're
Yeah, just
all they're
chanting.
doing is taking what has already been learned and then just calculating farther down the road. Now what's funny is that it's going over your head. It's like you're missing it. Like, think about it. You think that because they're doing math that's inclusive of this globe spherical math that it has to be, this
He
is
doesn't.
why they can predict these things. But it's going over your head that they can do that when there was no globe. Like, how do you're missing it, bro?
Dude, he doesn't even know the globe math that he just claimed they use to predict these things. He's just
I
saying
know.
they do that. So if you don't even know the math, how do you know it's globe based? You don't. You're just saying that.
That's a good
Yeah,
point.
the Globe story says that the eclipse that's happening within 2 days, it happens when the moon's orbit is far enough out that it'll be an annular eclipse and we won't see a total eclipse. So that specific detail is based on the Globe story. I'm unaware of any detail like that the flat earthers could give for predicting
It's a
whether it's going to be a total
really
eclipse or
nice
not.
interpretation. You didn't use it to predict anything though, and it's gone from math to a story. So congratulations.
Right. I would trust a story that makes good predictions.
You
What
know,
prediction? Didn't post any.
again, it's so amazing. I tell you what, again, you still miss. Here's a problem, Flatwater. When we talk to them, things just go right over their head. I'm gonna try again though. Watch, check it out.
Yeah, okay. I'll let you just cook this time. Go ahead.
Do you know Matthew learns that once upon a time there were people that can do the same calculations minus the spherical rotating hurling through vacuum space math. Did you know they
And
could
he's
do that?
gone. Oh no, he's back.
Yes.
Can you prove that?
They use the Soros cycle, but the Soros cycle doesn't determine whether it's going to be an annular or a total eclipse. That's my point.
Oh my god. Okay. How do you think that they were able to do it without the globe math? Because I'm just trying to point out that I hope you realize that it has nothing to do with the shape of the earth if they were able to do that when they didn't believe that there was a shape to the earth, and they were very well understood that it is a stationary place. It wasn't, they didn't believe it was flying through a vacuum of space, but yet they
Right.
were able to accurately calculate it to the day.
Right. They could do accurate observations and then look at the cycles and calculate when it would happen.
With no globe math. And I'm still interested. I think Flatwater made a very good point. Do you have that globe math?
No, I don't.
Mm.
My point is that the Saros cycles don't predict whether it's going to be a total eclipse or an annular eclipse. That's my whole point.
Come on. Oh, wow. There's certain people that are just never going to get it. Go ahead.
Right. According to the globe model, the heliocentric model, it's because the moon is on the far side of its orbit that this time around it's going to be an annular eclipse and won't cover up the whole sun. The Soros cycles doesn't predict that.
Got it.
And we'll just see. I mean, we'll see if the globe is right. I mean, if the globe math is right, just take a look and see if it was a ring of fire eclipse. We'll find out in
But
less than 45 hours.
here's the thing though. If they've hijacked a system, so with where they can just continue its predictions, then how, and then just call it globe math, which isn't even, you can't even show it or present it. But why do you insist that because if it's an eclipse that globe math says it to be, because that's the prediction, then thus it makes it a globe because they predicted it, because they use globe math to predict this event, and then it happens, and then all of a sudden, boom, globe math. Why do you make that leap? Being that once upon a time they did the same thing without globe math, therefore not globe. You understand? You get the
I
point
do.
I'm trying to make here?
I do, yeah. And so you're right. That would be too much of a leap. I'm not saying that, hey, there's an eclipse, therefore the globe. I'm saying if we compare the two different explanations for cosmology, it seems like the globe story is better than the flat story about what's going to happen on Saturday.
No,
It's not a
but
proof.
you're missing the bigger point here though, was that it wasn't about a flat story. It just wasn't a ball story. Like they knew that it was stationary and that it was just very big. They knew it didn't move. They knew that the heavens above them were moving around and around and around. Right? They're on circuits. Go
Do
ahead.
flat earthers believe in evolution? Like Darwinism?
Some do, most don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Well, I
I
could agree
there's
with
a
that.
couple, but I don't think many.
Yeah, because I don't agree with Darwinism either. But I'm a round earther, I guess you could say.
Yeah, most believers who believe in God and say that God created the universe are also globe earthers.
So like when it comes
Well,
to
but heliocentrism came from the church. Go ahead. Sorry.
well, I was just gonna say when it comes to like Darwinism, so you believe like in evolution and like a smaller scale, correct? Like, you know, Darwin's theory only was
No.
very limited, and I can agree on the point where it's limited to the fact where like you know, he had the birds for example, but there's never been a theory, and he agrees on it, Darwinism, where it's a species to a different species.
So adaptation does not equal
Right.
whatever evolution is.
Right.
So if these
I agree.
animals have the capacity to adapt to different environments and they show attributes to the environments that they're in, they already have that capacity like encoded in their system.
Right. So we can agree on
So
that.
and let's just get this straight. Evolution is impossible because entropy only goes one way, baby.
No,
It
listen, I'm not
increases.
agreeing with his
Right.
theory. I mean, it was a
Yeah, I
theory
know.
for a reason.
I was just going ahead and building on to that point.
Well said, Flatsy.
You know what? I was also bringing up a while ago on another server. In regards to, I was watching this one pastor talk, and he was talking about how there's a problem in the billion years old universe or whatever because of the half-life of of the magnetic field. And he said, like, if you go back, I think they've got it down to like it's like every 1400 years it there's a half-life to it. That's what he said. That's what scientists are in agreement, I guess, with. And he said if you go backwards, like once you get past like 15,000 years ago, that the amount of pressure from the field that would have been here if you go half-life, every 1400 years up to past 15,000 years, that pressure from that much of heat generated from such a strong field would literally just melt everything in existence. No life would be able to exist in that amount of field around us. There is
What are you talking about? What field?
there's a field naturally from the magnetic field that surrounds everywhere. That's everywhere. Um, pretty much is that's what we're talking about right
What
now.
is it? What is
This
a
very
half
second.
life? What does half life have to do with the magnetic field?
Because the field has a half life. So like the what we call, you know how they say that there's a field around us, and then the scientists say, oh yeah, it protects us from the sun rays and the radiation, and you know that's why you see the aurora lights and it's hitting the field and it makes these beautiful green little waves and yellow and purple
Well,
waves.
weird
Yeah.
thing.
So
Here's the
go
weird
ahead.
thing about that. If the sun acts like a black body, it actually absorbs electromagnetic radiation and emits thermal radiation and light as
Right.
much as it absorbs. But the question is how is it doing that through a vacuum?
Right. Well, I mean,
How is it
obviously it's
doing
not in
what?
a vacuum. It's obviously local and not in a vacuum. But the point of that field is because they've calculated every 1400 years that there's a half-life to it, so it gets weaker, right, as we go on and go on and go on, and in another, so many years the field will be even weaker then. But if you reverse it, if you go backwards,
Flat Earth
that
is real.
So did you
right,
try
right,
to look up how the
right,
scientists
right.
explain this?
Yeah, I did actually.
And what they say?
That's why I'm talking about it.
And what the
But
scientists say?
well, the scientists said that there is every 1400. It could be off by a few years, but
Mhm.
there somewhere around there that there is a half life to the field itself. So if you go backwards in that, then it would be it can't go that far back until, because the amount of, like, it's all math, of course, all calculated, but the heat that would be generated from so much pressure from that field that would be created, that nothing would be able to exist. There would be no life in that, because it's too much heat. It would just melt everything. It would just burn up everything. So this theory that, oh, the world is 1 billion years old or 1 million years old, or all that's nonsense, because
Is it possible there's something you don't understand about the whole
is it
idea?
possible that you don't understand and you just believe
It
lies? I
is.
think it's possible.
It's
Yeah.
possible I don't understand,
Right,
yes. But
right,
is it
right, right.
possible that you don't understand is the question.
Yeah. Is it possible that maybe you should just go look into things and stuff?
Is it
Maybe.
possible you don't
I don't
understand and
know.
you're just getting it wrong?
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I
I
don't
never heard of this before.
understand.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
never heard of this
understand.
before. So it's
But yet you're
possible that I
talking
don't know.
against it. Ain't that
No,
amazing?
I'm just
You've
asking. I'm just
never
asking a
heard
simple
it, but
question.
you're talking like
Is
you
it
taught it.
possible? Is
Why
it
are you
possible that you
why are
don't
you
understand it?
why are you talking like you've taught it and you know nothing about it? I'll
I'm
tell you
not.
what.
I'm
I'll tell you what.
telling you directly. I'm telling you directly. I don't know what it is.
I'll tell you what. Go look into it, and then come back at me. Then we'll
Okay,
talk
where
about
did
it.
you look? Where did you look into it?
Just go. I'm not even gonna say. Just go look.
I know you're not.
I know.
It can be hard to look into it with all the censoring.
True, but you know what? I want him to do his due diligence. I want him to search for the truth, not just be handed to it. Because I'll tell you what, because I know who you are, Scott, and I've heard you talk so many times. And the problem though is that I don't want you to just listen to me and me guide you and lead you by your hand.
Oh, you don't
And
have to worry
then
about that. That's
good,
definitely not going to happen.
Good. So I'll tell you what. Go learn about. See, that's what's really weird, right?
That wouldn't
You
matter.
completely jumped in as if you've been teaching this shit for 20
No,
years,
no. I told
and
you directly. I never heard of
you
it before.
talk down to me like if I'm an idiot, and maybe I'm wrong,
I just
but
asked
you
you a
didn't even
question.
know about it. You had no idea about it. So
I
I'll
have a
tell you
feeling
what.
you don't either.
Right. Yet I'm the one teaching you about it. That's
But
crazy.
you're saying
Hey.
words,
Well,
and those words
I
don't
know.
make
We
any
all
sense
say
at
words.
all.
We all say words, God. We all say words. But it's funny because the reason why I brought it up is because somebody talked about evolution, and evolution involves a story that isn't ever going to be proven to be true. And I was just
Well,
pointing
it
out one
has,
of the
but
problems.
But
No,
it's
it hasn't.
impossible. Let's get
Yeah.
back
why
to
is it impossible?
Oh my
because
gosh.
entropy only goes one way, Scott.
It's not
Think
entropy when you
it
got
is.
life.
Oh my
What's
god.
what's that?
Okay,
If
are
you
you
want to,
immortal?
if you want to talk about the theory, at least understand
I
it.
need to quote
I
that.
do. I do
Yeah,
understand. So
No, you
in
that
don't.
was a
some sort
gold.
of
You wouldn't have said it. Well,
on,
you
I
wouldn't have
can
said, "What about entropy?" Then
Entropy is not about life.
entropy takes place in closed systems with the sun blasting energy at the Earth every day, every second. It could go against entropy. That's just the way the theory
talking
works.
about. When has entropy ever? It's a law of nature, Scott.
You don't understand closed systems, then I guess. Oh well. All right.
Okay, so is the Earth a
Closed
closed system?
system. It's not a closed
Oh
system.
man,
That's
this
insanity.
So it's not a closed system, and it's adjacent to a vacuum with a pressurized system.
It's not adjacent to a vacuum. You guys get that wrong all the
They
time.
don't believe in their own claim. They don't believe in their own religion, Platsy. They can't. It's over.
No, you guys just
it's
don't understand our
Just
claim.
schizo.
You,
They don't
you
even have a
always
claim.
you
How do
always
I
This is
not
no
understand?
our claim.
Apocryphon brought up evolution. Yeah, when you believe in evolution, this is what you have to do. You have to hide from everything.
All right. So how do you guys explain 250,000 species of beetles?
Oh, really? Beetles only making beetles? Wow, that's amazing, bro. So
How
that
do
you're
you-
saying the Bible? I'm not done talking. I'm sorry, you're having a seizure. So the Bible teaches evolution, Scott. Is that what you're saying?
I want to know how you explain 250,000 species
I just
of
did.
beetles.
I just did. Yeah, all beetles come from only beetles. It's called breeding. Like dogs come from wolves. They stay within the same gene pool because the gene pool already has to be functioning from the beginning. That's how biology works, Scott.
How do you get different species?
You know,
You
it's
don't.
called
They stay the same. Hold on. You don't. You stay the same kind. Everything stays the exact same kind. Let me know when
Oh,
you have
really?
evidence otherwise. Yep.
So
Take your best shot.
So Noah brought 250,000 species of beetles onto the ark?
Really, beetles don't have to be on the ark. Beetles have spiracles. They live on rafts. That it says and only the animals that have the breath of life. So you just have to be able to read, and you can understand the Bible, Scott.
Wait, so beetles did what during the flood?
Okay, so you have to be able to read, and then you could understand the Bible. We're not talking about the Bible. We're talking about evolution. You're scared already. You're already running away from your evolution religion, like all evolutionists, and you can't even make a claim. Yes, so all of biology shows that they stay the same kind. Did you have a claim otherwise?
Yes, all of biology.
Let me know when you have a claim otherwise. Best of luck.
You're just wrong that all of biology says that.
Yep, all of biology. Yes, that's why it's called biology. It already has the ability to survive from the beginning.
There is no biologist in the world who believes that, though.
Just show me one biologist that has any evidence that a kind makes a different kind ever.
Well,
it's funny because when you think about it, even like with trees and fruits and like, you know, even plant life, it's like the kind only gives off its kind. Now there's other types of that kind from that kind, but never
what's
you
a
know.
kind?
You don't know what a kind is? No,
Oh
wait,
man,
watch this. This is my favorite part.
It's not a
This is my
biological
favorite part.
term.
The evolutionist does not
term.
know what the kind is. That's exactly right.
Because
Yep,
it's not a
amen.
biological term, is it?
Yes, it is. It is a biological term. It's a 4,000-year-old biological term. That's how these people don't believe in anything. They're that stupid. Yes, kind. Kingdom, phylum, class, order, genus, species is a, guess what, synonym for kind.
No,
Do you know the
they're
difference between what's the difference between a genus and a species?
I think a genus is a higher order.
No, that was easy. Nope, there's no difference. It's that you can't even make a claim. It's just words. Apocryphon. It's so easy. There's no claim. They can't even tell you what it is.
Genus and a species.
Watch this. Watch this. Do you have an example of? Can you define adaptation? Just define adaptation in nature for me, Scott.
You already said this one a day ago. It's a change of allele frequencies, and you're going to say some
That's
nonsense.
not adaptation. Sorry, you're just absolute. I didn't say evolution. That's your theory of evolution. I said adaptation in nature. Doesn't even know his own religion. Oh boy, can't get any answers. Apocryphon. You'll never get a single answer. Watch this. Can you tell me what nature is, Scott? Just try that. Can you tell me what nature is? Apocryphon, you got the floor.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, he's not good. He threw in the towel. You know, it's
like
funny.
Stepping on dead ants, bro.
You know what's funny is when you said it, earlier you said evolution. I thought you said evolution. I was like, hey, that's pretty good.
Does sound like that. You know, Richard Dawkins says that the best. Let's give it to Richard Dawkins.
Evolution.
You know, he definitely let us know how to say that.
Right, evolution. And you know what's funny too is like you would think that because this is what he believes in, that he would know what he believes in. You know, like he would get it. He would understand
Apocryphon.
it.
This is like, yeah,
I've never
Apocryphon.
studied I've
Come
never
on,
studied
bro.
biology. I don't claim to
Now all of a
study
sudden he
biology.
doesn't know anything. Yeah, now all of a sudden he knows nothing at
No,
all. He just believes it, right?
but
Yeah,
I know what
It's
the experts say.
that's all, folks. Right? It's just like when I was a guitar teacher back in the
Grow the
day. If I
fuck
would said,
up.
"Listen, I'm just a guitar teacher. I have no idea what a guitar is, though, bro. I mean, Apocryphon. I just teach it. I don't know what it is."
I don't teach evolution. I don't.
Oh,
I never
can
studied
you? Yeah,
biology,
I understand that. Right. So you admit
but
that you
I
just
know
believe it,
what
right?
the experts say.
Oh, just name me one expert. Name one expert. Watch this.
We can go with Darwin. We can go with Stephen Jay
Nope.
Gould. We can go with
Nope.
all
Sorry.
these other kids.
No, sorry. He's not an. Okay. What did Darwin expertise on? What's one thing Darwin was an expert on? What was his qualification or what was his degree? What was his school? What was his background? Oh boy.
Why does it
Yeah.
matter?
You just said he's an expert. No, you
He
said
is
he's an expert. Now you're saying
He-
your
He
expert
went
doesn't
out and he
matter?
studied this stuff, and he went to the Galapagos Islands, and he studied all these species.
I'm sorry, that's not makes him an expert. I'm sorry, but you
What-
believe
what
in a
make- what-
religious.
what makes
yeah,
one-
this
what
is
makes
your
one an
religion.
expert?
Yeah, you don't have a claim exactly. Yeah, I
What
also.
makes one an expert?
Yes. Yeah, someone that knows what they're
Dude,
talking about.
you
Yeah, if you
ever
know what
shut
you're
the fuck
talking
up?
about.
No,
do you
you don't ever
exactly?
shut the
Yeah,
fuck
that's
up,
right.
do you?
Cringe. That's right. That's
Just
right. How does it feel to just get stepped on?
Unmuted.
Just get stepped on, crushed. He can't even talk about his own belief system.
Absolutely painless.
Just
if you wanna know.
annihilated. Yes, you have to know what you're talking about to be an expert. So could you point out one example of just adaptation that
I'm not an
Darwin
expert.
pointed out? Oh, no, Darwin is the
But
expert.
Darwin
Can you
was, yeah.
Yes, can you tell us one thing that he taught you about adaptation, let alone evolution?
I never read his book.
I rest my. It just gets easier and easier, Apocryphon. What can I do? It's that simple. They admit it's a religion.
Explain
Yeah.
250,000 species of beetles then.
I already did. My goodness,
you
I don't
didn't. You
understand.
said
You're saying
nothing.
beetles making beetles, so
Hey.
you're saying the Bible teaches evolution. Is that what you're saying?
Hey, how,
You
hey,
said
how many
nothing,
different
right?
breeds? How many different breeds?
Excuse
of
me,
dogs?
Apocryphon, excuse me, wait. Are you
explain
saying God
250,000
can't? You're
species
saying
of
right.
beetles.
So you're saying God can't do that. You're saying God can't make different breeds of beetles. Are you saying
he?
that?
Are you saying
I'm
he did?
asking you. No, you're the one making the claim. Do you have a claim? Hello.
If your God existed, I'm sure
Is
it could do
there a
whatever the fuck it
claim?
wanted.
Okay. Well, do you have a claim? Hello.
So
Are you saying God can't do that?
What
Hello.
you're saying is God created them, right?
No, you're saying that God can't create them. That's what you're saying.
I asked you for an explanation.
Yes,
which
I
you
know, and I'm
refused to
answering.
offer.
I already answered you
No,
10
you're not.
minutes ago. I
You asked
answered
me
you
your
10 minutes
question.
ago, and you're scared
No,
to
you didn't.
death. I already
No.
answered you. I said, yes, God made them. Is there
Okay.
another alternative? Oh, you think nothing made them, so
And
they
how'd they
accidentally
survive
just
the
popped
flood?
into existence.
And
Oh,
how'd they
you think
survive the flood?
how do they survive the flood? You're
Yeah.
saying that we can't have 250,000 beetles on a boat the size of the Queen Mary? Are you really that retarded? You can't be this retarded, bro. There's no way. You got to get a life, bro. One of these days, you'll even talk to a girl in real life. You might actually do something. You might have an accomplishment. You'll have a plaque on your wall, bro. I can fit 250,000 species in my bathtub. You can't be this stupid. Please get a life. Thanks.
That is true.
Wow. You're verging on psychotic. That's
Just absolutely crush these sycophant psychopaths like I'm walking on dead ants,
Look at-
bro. Like they're already lit on fire, Apocryphon. Can we just find one Evotard that believes in math?
Space Goat.
Just math, bro.
Space Goat said he has 25,000 beetles in a box.
Bro, how do you fit 250,000 beetles on a boat? Oh my gosh.
Well, I'll tell you what. Hey, Scott, is it safe to say that you
Story's
don't believe that there's a creator?
It is safe to say I don't believe there's a creator, yes.
You got to. If you want to hide from morality, Apocryphon, you have to deny a creator. That's what evolution's about.
What morality am I looking to hide from?
Exactly.
I'm apparently
Thanks
a
for
whole lot more
playing.
moral than you are.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What do you
Wow.
think you got on me, man? What do you think you got on me in terms of morality?
Wow, bro, just
Give it a shot, man.
listen
Give
to
it a
you.
shot.
Just listen to you. Yes, let's let them listen to me. Go to my channel,
God
check
bless
out
you.
what
Good
I
man,
have
you
to
and your
offer,
family.
and then I'll go to
About
your
morality?
channel and
About
I'll see what
morality?
you have to offer. Yes, lying constantly to
I heard that
defend your
last night.
religion, extreme morality. Thank you for proving that. Yeah, lying constantly to hide from reality is
Wow.
awesome morality. Great job.
Interesting.
We can't trust our eyes. That's moral apocrypha, right? Oh, we see too far. No, we can't trust our eyes. That's moral.
I trust my eyes all the time. When you watch a sunset, what do you see?
No. Oh, and when you start to zoom back
When
in,
I
what
when I
happens when it
watch a
gets to the
sunset,
water?
what
That
do
was
you
me.
see?
Yeah,
When you
that's
watch a
right.
sunset,
A
what do you see?
sunset. Oh, a
Stop lying.
sunset. A
Stop
sunset.
lying.
Yeah. Why
You
didn't
said
you
you
make
don't
it
lie.
stop lying?
Stop
Okay, so
lying.
you're just
What do
going
you
right
see?
into perv mode. Okay, we got
What
a
do you
sycophant
see?
again, just lying
What do you
again.
see?
Yeah, I see the sun going away. Wow, that happens. Yeah.
See, that's a
The
lie.
sun
You
went
know
by.
it.
Yeah, remember 250,000 species of beetle can't fit
Everyone,
on a boat?
every one of you see the sun go
Wow,
down,
this is
just like I
impressive.
do. Every one
Just
of you
like
see
the
the
end of the
sun go
hall.
down,
Yeah,
just
the
like I
light at
do.
the end of the hallway also gets
Just
lower
like
as I go away. Just like the light on the street as I drive away down the highway. Wow, that's amazing, bro. Maybe we'll get a claim eventually.
Have
How
you,
about that evolution?
hey Scott? Have you never watched a plane go behind a mountain?
Yes.
So that doesn't help you when you see a sunset,
Yeah,
like
the
that.
plane going behind a mountain is going behind something, just like the sun goes behind the water when it sets. Just like when the sun goes behind the same mountain, I can watch the plane go behind. They look exactly the same going behind the object.
So
Neither one
so
of them
so
look like
there's
something disappearing into the
so there's
distance.
so there's a so
I
there's
think you
a
just lost that one.
no, just hear me out. So there's an
Okay.
obstruction, right? So
Yes.
there's an obstruction, right?
Yes.
So you don't do you know how we see with our eyes and how things vanish in a distance?
Yes, I
You know
do.
how that
Why
works?
do you?
Okay, so when you see a plane go over a mountain, obviously it's still visible, right? And you see it,
When I see a plane go over a mountain, it's
and
still visible
right, the plane's still visible, right? Like you
until it goes
watch it,
behind it. Yes.
yeah, right, and then it just disappears, right?
When it
So,
goes behind it.
but
Yes.
you know, but hold on, but you know though that the plane's still up in the sky, right? It's not on the
Yes.
floor. You
Of
know that,
course.
right?
Yes.
So then, why do you have to assume that the sun that any person that doesn't believe in the globe Earth, why do you assume that we think that the sun is like touching the ground?
Nobody thinks the sun is touching the ground.
Well, I mean, the way you said it, like when you said when it's going down,
It's going behind the water. Yes.
it's because that's like how far we can see before things start to disappear at the horizon, right?
What do you
Do you
mean
understand?
that's how
Do you
what do you mean
understand?
that
Like
what do you mean by that's how far we can see before things disappear behind the horizon?
because
It-
because because the way we see through our eyes as
Yeah.
things as things above, converge down, and then things below, converge up, and then they come to a point, right?
Yeah.
A line. And
Yeah.
anything that goes beyond that line in convergence, not that they're disappearing, not that they're getting
That
any higher or any lower, it's just that they're getting to a point to where we can no longer, like, we can't resolute them, right? Like we can't see them no more because the angle of which we are seeing them at is now compressed into a single point, and now it's too far for us to see. Now, so like when you're saying like the sun is disappearing behind the ocean or whatever, well, that's just because it's now gone so far that now we can no longer see it. It's gotten too low to the horizon, to the ground. Even though we know it's not touching the ground, but the way it's being crunched down because it's so far. Kind of like when, I mean, if you took a mountain, like a huge mountain, and you put up in the air and you just threw it straight across the sky, like eventually that mountain will start to disappear in the horizon. Not because it's low to the floor, but because it's far from you and your eyes can't see it no more. Do you understand that or no?
I understand what you're saying, and I have seen things that have got smaller and smaller and smaller till I couldn't see them anymore, like a helium balloon that a little kid loses at the fair. Just goes up in the sky, goes up in the sky till it gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
Right.
But those
Right.
things do not look like the sun going down. The sun going down does not look like one of those things.
Well, I get what you're saying. Yeah, because the sun is miles and miles across, right? And it's big, it's huge. It's so matter of fact, so big that
Mm-hmm.
you can't really even tell it's changing angle, because it's changing size, right? I believe it's
No,
called an
see,
angle.
that's the thing. That's the thing. No,
It's
it's not. No.
it's so large that you can't see it changing that size that you can see with a plane. Like for instance, when there's a
Oh.
plane on the ground, right, and it takes off,
Uh-huh.
like you can see how big the plane is on the floor, right,
Yeah,
on the
and then it
ground.
gets smaller and
But
smaller and smaller.
when it goes up to the sky, it gets smaller and smaller.
Uh-huh.
But that's because a plane is the size of a plane. If
Yeah.
you're talking about something miles and miles and miles across,
Mm-hmm.
it's equivalent to this, right? Here's what I want you to do next time when you're leaving
Okay.
for work in the morning. You're standing in front of your house or your car, and just take 5 steps away. And when you take 5 steps away, does your house look like it got smaller from 5 steps away? I think not. Or your car, take 10 steps away. Your car is not going to look that much smaller because you're 10 feet away from it, 10 steps away, and your car is a certain size. So as big as the sun is in the sky, even though it's going off in a distance, it does change, by the way. It's just so small. It's you cannot tell. It's almost insignificant, the change, but
So,
it does
so,
change though.
so what you're telling me is that it doesn't look like it gets smaller to you either, right?
No, I'm saying it
You,
does.
you, you just went through
It
this long
does.
explanation about why it doesn't
It
appear to get smaller. And so
it
what that
does.
seems to be you're
It
telling
does,
me is
but
it doesn't appear to get smaller.
I see
Is
what
that what you're saying? Does it
I
appear to
see
get smaller?
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It it does get smaller, but it's insignificant, so you don't see it
But
getting smaller. So that's
okay,
why you're
so
saying that.
so
Got it.
so it
Got it.
doesn't appear to you to get smaller either, right? Because I'm telling to me it doesn't appear to get smaller, and it seems like you're agreeing
Right.
with me. It doesn't appear to get
That's
smaller.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's
And and
insignificant.
and
Yeah. There are
and
times
this,
though when it's been captured, and you can
so
tell, oh, that it's smaller than it was when it was above you. But that's due to the atmospheric lensing as well as the atmospheric. It things look smaller and bigger
uh-huh.
depending on the time of the day and depending the conditions in the sky. But typically, it looks like it's the same size all the way
Yeah.
across the
So
sky
so what
in
so
our
what you're
field.
telling me, is despite that fact that it appears to me not to get smaller, I should not trust my eyes because my eyes aren't good enough to register the fact that it is getting smaller. We know it's getting smaller because finish that sentence.
Well, because we know that the further things get away, that they do get smaller. But when you're talking about
Well, but how do we know
something
it's getting further
that
away if we
large,
don't see it's getting smaller? How do we
because
know it's
because
getting
it
further away?
because we know it's getting further away
How?
because
How
what
do we know
it
that?
was because it was over your head and now it's at the
Uh-huh.
sun. It's imagine this, if you had an air balloon that you watched go up from the ground, and then all of a sudden it's all the way at the edge
Yeah.
of the sun, the horizon.
Uh-huh.
We
Yeah.
know that it got further away, right? That's
Because
logic,
it
right?
because it gets smaller. Yeah. That's why we trust
No,
our
no, no,
eyes
no,
that
no,
say
no, 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 no,
when
no,
things
no.
get further away,
Not
they get
because
smaller.
no,
That's what
not
we see
because
all
it
the
got
time.
no. That wasn't
Name
the
one other
that,
thing that
that
moves further away than doesn't get smaller.
the moon.
Wait, isn't that
No,
a
that's an
double
assumption.
standard,
Yeah, you
Scott?
asked.
No.
You
But
asked.
the moon doesn't move further away. That's another example of something that
The
doesn't get
moon
smaller.
literally moves. Okay, I'll tell you what. Go up, go. Let's say at 8 o'clock at night. Okay, and I want you to take a photo facing the moon. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and then an hour later, stand in the same spot and take a photo, and that moon might not be in that frame because it's moved further away.
No, it
You
hasn't
get
moved
that?
further away. It's just moved 15 degrees. for an hour away. It moves about 15
but
degrees
it's
to
okay,
the west.
and then 2 hours, and then 3 hours, and 4 hours, and
It'll
before
move.
you know it,
It'll move about
and
15
before
degrees each time.
and before you know it, the moon's gonna be all the way across the sky from where you first started. Would you
No,
agree to that?
it's gonna be lower on the horizon. It's gonna get closer and
Okay,
closer to the horizon until it goes behind the horizon, just like the sun.
so then once again, it was in
But
the
it doesn't.
sky
But
at
it doesn't
one
get
point.
smaller at any of those times. It's always the same size.
I just told you. You asked me what else goes further away, doesn't get smaller. I said the moon. The sun and the moon are the only two things in the
But
sky that
no,
you can't
that's just
tell
in
that is.
question.
I'm
You're
I'm
assuming the
telling you
moon.
right now.
You're assuming the moon moves further away, and it doesn't.
It what? Okay. When
Maybe
you,
from perception.
I'm gonna say it one more time. When you
Mhm.
stand outside in your front yard, okay,
Yeah.
and the moon is above your house, okay, if it
Yes.
is, okay,
Yes.
and by the time that nighttime is over, the moon's gonna be all the way over in the horizon. Okay. Now, from where let's think of
Making a
this
circle
logically.
around us.
Let's think of this. Let's think of this logically. Okay.
I am.
If it was
Let's try
over
it.
my house
Mhm.
and now it's way in the distance on the horizon, didn't that move away from me? Yes or
No.
no?
No. It made a circle. It's the same distance it was. It's just on a different angle.
Yeah,
Holy
it's the
fuck.
perception.
But it's in a
Like
circular
Holy
pattern.
fuck.
distance
This
from
guy,
you
dude.
to the moon,
Oh my
it
god,
might be,
bro.
it's gonna be different. If
Unbelievable.
like you're
What's going to be
gonna
different?
like it's perception. That's all it is. It's perception.
But the perception is it doesn't get any smaller, right? You all agree
This
it's smaller.
this
The
is
perception is you
crazy
The
dream when it
moon, the
globes too.
moon gets further away.
How do you know?
It does.
How do
because
you
it
know?
literally
Because when that hole is
right.
orbiting, right? Like if it's above you,
Dude,
right,
this
you're gonna
guy,
see it
man.
above you. However,
Uh-huh.
if it's going towards the horizon, it's further from you.
Dude, this
What do you mean by further?
the reason why this is
Like
why
in terms of like
I give up.
how can I put this?
I don't know.
Dude, even Corporal's against it.
Be-
He was on your side. That's crazy. Go ahead,
I
Corporal.
wasn't
Get
on
him.
no whole side, what? But
We ain't even got to the
like
craters yet.
hey, let's see if you okay, as a globalist or whatever you call it, right? If the earth is rotating, right, blah blah blah, and the other whole the moon
headphones
is
died.
orbiting the other way, right?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Theref-
My headphones died. I switched over to my computer speakers.
yeah, you're good. So what I was saying is like you have the moon, right? And you also have the earth. So me as a spherical global thing, right? The earth is rotating, right?
The
So
Earth
as earth is
is rotating.
rotating,
Yes.
right? As the earth
Yes.
is rotating and the what's it called? The moon is slowly orbiting,
Yes.
right? You are rotating with the earth, right? At the same time as it's rotating, you have the moon, which is also orbiting. Therefore, it's getting further away from you.
How much further?
But also,
I give
I'm not
you.
too
You're
sure.
right. It's a tiny
Have you got any
fraction of a
evidence to back
fraction.
all this up, mate?
But
Just give
if
us
you
any
know what I
evidence to
mean,
back
you
it
know what
up.
I mean.
It's a fraction of a fraction. Yeah, because we're
so
not at the center of the Earth.
so here's what's funny. Here's what's funny. Even in your paradigm, the moon is getting further away from you at night. It's from throughout the night. The moon's traveling. It's traversing through the sky. It's going over your head and far beyond until you can't see it again. Even in your paradigm, but you had the audacity to say, "No, the moon's not getting further away from me, dude. What's wrong with you, man?"
It's not. It's not perceptibly getting further. It's in an orbit around us, right? It's not moving sideways. It's not moving parallel to the.
No, it
To the
definitely
flat Earth.
is moving sideways in a circuit. It's definitely on a circuit going round and
Oh,
round, and
okay.
it's definitely getting away from you. In the sky, it is traversing through the sky. If guess what? Guess what? I'll tell you what. I mean, I'm going to talk to you like I'm talking to my youngest child. If the moon
Grandma.
if the moon didn't get further away from you at all, then you would see it all day, all night, because it never moves. It would just be right there. Because by definition, for something to get further away from you, that means it's moving in a distance away from you. So like I'm pretty sure one point and another,
you told somebody, "Hey, move away from me." That didn't mean that they stay right there and then follow you around. Like, dude, you're either just being like you're either trolling like on a whole nother level, or you're just a complete fucking moron. And I don't know. I think you might
Fucking
be
lights,
the latter.
Hey,
lights move in
Apocryphon.
the sky, don't they? Lights
Oh,
move in the sky. What's the fucking problem?
so
But
like
they move in a specific way, right? They don't just move randomly. They don't move in a way that we can't discern. We can plot their movements exactly, can't we?
Yeah, we can. Angular.
so about the whole Earth thing. The thing is, like, I gave my input as a I don't know. It's called a global thing. I don't know what you guys call it. I believe the Earth is round. Okay. But I don't understand the way that you guys like may think of it, like how the moon moves and stuff or whatever. Cause
What's that got to do with the shape of the ground you're standing on?
because we're in the 24/7 flat Earth channel.
Yeah, so you're talking about the shape of the Earth. What are you talking about lights in the sky for?
That's a point. That's a good point. The things in the up above us doesn't make the ground we're standing on one thing or another. Like that's you know apples and oranges, two different subjects, two different things.
Well, the sun couldn't set, or it couldn't appear to go straight down like it does on a flat Earth, right? It would hit the Earth if we're doing that.
See,
Have
there
you
it is.
demonstrated this? Have you demonstrated this on a flat Earth?
Have I demonstrated? How would I demonstrate on a flat Earth?
How could you come to a conclusion then?
Because any model I try to put forth of a flat Earth, you just say that's not mine.
We don't live on a model, mate. We do not live on a model. We live in reality.
So how can I demonstrate it then?
Well, you said that will happen, not me.
Yeah, I can visualize it, no problem.
Well, yeah.
Remember-
So you can imagine things, can't you? Yeah, we all can.
Hey,
most of us can visualize. Most of
just about 10 minutes ago, I told you that no flat earther believes that the sun's going to hit the ground, and then you said, I don't believe that. I didn't say that, and you just said that right now again.
No. I know. No. I did not say that. I know you guys don't believe that. You think it's going around like on a track somewhere up in the sky.
It definitely it's on a circuit as
But
it's written in the
that's
scriptures.
not what anybody sees. Nobody sees the sun.
Everybody sees the sun.
It doesn't look like it's going in a track.
Tell us how it all works. Listen, mate. Tell us how it all works on a flat Earth.
We would see something different. You know it.
How do you know?
We all know
How
it.
do you know? How do you know?
Because we've seen things go away from us. We've seen airplanes fly away from us. We've seen birds fly away from us.
So
It looks very, very
How
different.
do you prove this will happen on a flat stationary Earth? How do you prove it?
Well, unless it's some kind of a magical thing where things don't behave in the
You're
way that every other thing
stating
behaves.
things will happen like this on a flat Earth. So demonstrate how you've come to this conclusion.
Tell me how. Okay.
No, you tell me. You're making all the claims, not me. I'm just asking you to
Tell me
prove
how
it.
the sun sets 23 degrees south of west in Australia in December.
Well, it depends on you.
If the sun's on a track going sort of in a circle.
If its angle gets to 0 degrees, yeah, you will no longer see it after that point. It's an angular position.
But it doesn't matter. We're talking azimuth, right?
It's an apparent position, angular.
But how does it appear to be south of west?
Well, what does it matter about the shape of the Earth?
You know, because you can't. There's no way you can imagine or visualize this thing that the sun's going around a track like you guys think it must, and it somehow is 23 degrees south of Western Australia.
Well, you see the sun you see the sun pop up in the east. It moves across the
South,
sky.
it pops up 23 degrees south of east.
Yeah, and you can measure its angle. If you can measure its angle all day, yeah, elevation angle.
But we're just talking about sunrise and sunset.
Yeah. So what's that got to do with the shape?
20 degrees south of east and 20 degrees south of west.
What's that got to do with the shape of the Earth? What the sun's appearing to do?
Because it can't work on any other thing other than a globe.
How do you know this?
It's the only way that because we can think.
Have you demonstrated how it can't work on a flat Earth?
Well, the fact that you haven't demonstrated that it could work on a flat Earth says everything.
Well, the Earth is demonstrably observably flat, mate. It's measured that way.
But
We
you'll
don't
admit
have to change how it
you
works.
can't explain how the sun could set 23 degrees south of west
I can
in
explain how the
Australia
Earth
in
is measured
December, could you?
using
You
elevation
have
That's
no
why.
idea how that can happen, do you?
The sun's a light in the sky. We're talking about the shape of the Earth. You're
Okay.
saying it can't. You're saying it can't. This can't happen in the sky because the Earth's a globe. Now, how was the Earth? How do you know the Earth's a globe?
Do you notice how you won't even try to answer this question? Does that not bother you at all?
No, I'm trying to say to you. You're saying we live on a globe. How can you demonstrate this to be so? Who measured it?
So there's a phenomenon that everybody in Australia can see, where they can watch the sunset in December 21st to be specific, and they see it set 23 degrees south of west, and you guys don't care that you don't have an explanation for that?
But what's it proving?
I don't know. But does it not bother you that you don't have an explanation for it?
Well,
Does it
let
not
me
bother
just.
you? Does it not bother you that you haven't got any demonstrational evidence that the Earth is a globe?
I have an explanation for why it sets 23 degrees south of west.
That's got nothing to do with the shape of the Earth and how it was measured.
It does.
It's
No, it
really.
doesn't.
Let me just point something out real quick. It's really interesting that
Yeah.
you use this 23 degree south, whatever position of a light in the sky to
Yeah.
represent a shape. But when we come down back to Earth,
Yeah.
we are taking measurements that negate your ball shape that you think. So it's
Okay.
almost like
What measurements did you take?
it's almost like a catch 22
Sure.
here because
What
you
measurements did you take?
because you hold on though, because you believe that it has to be a ball because the way Australia sees the light in the sky, but yet the observations on the floor, they are way beyond what the 25,000 circumference mile of a oblate
Okay.
spheroid you believe we're on. Like, so you can't have both, right?
Okay.
Like
You can't have
so
both.
so which one's right? So which one's correct?
Which measurements did you take?
Well, I measured how big my foot was, and now because I measured my foot, I know the world's flat. Does that make sense?
So what you're
That's the
telling
kind of
me
like
is
the way you
what,
guys
so what you're
operate.
telling me, just so we're clear, is that you have never done this measurement, right?
No. I have measured the ground many times because
How
I'm
did
in
how did you
construction.
measure the ground? What did you do?
I'm in construction, and we always
Okay.
take a lot of measurements. And I'll tell you what we also
Oh
do
yeah, no,
do.
you built the train tracks right around
I'll tell you what we
LAX.
also I'll tell you what we do is when we do build things, we never account for curvature. So here's the problem that I
But this
have with
black
you
swan
though.
thing that you guys keep harping on,
So
you
here
have
no
none of you have
no
ever
let's
done this, right? None of
hey,
you have ever done the black swan, right?
I'll tell you what. Let's not even talk about the black
Anybody?
swan. Let's
Anybody?
let's let's not
Has
talk about the
anybody
black swan.
here done the black swan thing themselves?
Here,
Stop,
let's talk.
stop talking over him, please.
Okay.
Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's not talk about the black swan. Let's talk
Okay.
about this one, all right? Because see, the black swan, there's a lot of refraction. There's a lot of discrepancies because the water levels blocking it out, the second platform. Let's talk about this one because this one, there's no refraction that we have to worry about. There's no
Mhm.
water blocking up this is a perfect example of how we are seeing 11 miles away when we should only be seeing 3 miles away. And you can't say it's refraction because clearly there's nothing distorted here. But it's just a clear day. It's a natural reality that we live in to where when the conditions are right, you can see the way the world looks accordingly. That water is flat, that ocean is flat,
Did
right?
you take that
Sea
picture?
level. No, the French
Okay.
dude
You
did.
got one that you taken?
No, oh
So we can
no, I
talk about
don't.
it?
I'll tell you what. Do you have a heliocentric model that you've done, that you created? Where's the one that you measured? Did you measure this star?
You're the one who said you
Can
did
you show
tests.
me the measurements? Can you show me the measurements of the 93 million miles to the sun? Did you measure it?
No.
Yeah, dude, get out of here, dude. Get out.
But
Your
you're
logic
the one who
is
said you
flawed,
did
bro.
tests,
Your
right?
logic's flawed. Your logic's flawed. What I'm pointing out is that we can point out that it's not a globe. You are saying it has to be a globe because Australia sees the sun at 23 degrees when it's
Are
over
there
on the
many
horizon.
reasons?
Okay, again,
we are taking physical measure. Okay, I shouldn't say we, because it's like we're saying like, oh, I won the Super Bowl, but I don't play for the football team. So let me track that. Mankind, right? Whether it was a woman or a man, somebody has taken measurements and it debunks the 25,000 circumference ball because the measurements they took, the observations that they captured, it doesn't align with the curved ball that you believe we're on. So those are physical measurements, right? Not just a, well, look at that light in the sky and it's at this degree and it should be way over here if this is a flat land. So because it's not in that position, that means it's a globe. But there you have a problem with that because no matter where that light in the sky is, it can't be a globe on the ground because they've already debunked that. Do you get that?
Okay, so just to be clear, are we submitting for evidence pictures other people have taken?
Oh, no, let's not go there because then you're gonna bring in cartoons by NASA, and I don't want to see that. We all know where that goes.
Equator, mate. How do you
God.
think we got to the equator line? Elevation angles from Polaris, mate.
What do we sorry, I missed that.
How do you think we got the equator line? Measuring flat Earth elevation angles from Polaris. Yeah? 90 degrees straight under it, you move away. Yeah? When you get to when you get to the degree line at 0 degrees, that's your equator. It's all done from a flat plane, mate. It was measured off a flat stationary Earth.
Do you think the people who
it's all flat.
Do you think the people who did those measurements thought it was flat?
How did you get the elevation angle to Polaris? Did you get it off a curved surface?
Yes.
Define elevation angle.
The angle above the tangent to the curve where you are?
That's not the definition.
That's what the people who did all these things used.
Can you get a elevation angle from a curved baseline?
Of course. We do it all the time.
No, you don't.
Yes, people do it all the time.
That's pathetic, mate. You're talking absolute nonsense. You don't know what an elevation angle is.
Sure I do. You just disagree with what all the people who did it do.
Post the definition in chat and tell us who your source is of the elevation angle. We want to read it. We'll read through it. We'll wait for your definition. Yeah, no, don't use Wiki. We want a good source. What's an elevation angle?
Okay, what would you accept then if I can't use Wiki? Manufactum just posted something right here. Manufactum posted a really good thing. I'll go with what Manufactum posted at the 16 after the hour.
Noisy. We'll wait for the definition. We'll have a look.
It's right here at 16 after the hour.
Because I can see Polaris from me.
You can see Polaris. Where are you?
Oh, don't worry about it. You won't believe anything I say.
If that's an Aussie, you can't see Polaris from Australia. No. Gonna call bullshit on.
I think the furthest they've recorded it is I forgot the degree. I'll look it up.
What are you saying? Google's lying to me? Because the Sky app, it's telling me it's above the equator, the horizon. Sorry.
There you go.
But
well, I mean, you could be an Aussie in the northern hemisphere. That's the thing that's happened. But Polaris doesn't get seen more than like a smidge
could be on
below
holiday.
the equator.
I wish.
Yeah. In which case you'd have a good leg to stand on, but no. Otherwise, you're not seeing Polaris from Australia. Well, in any case, you never see
tag you in, man. But take over.
No. I'm enjoying listening. I just wanted to jump in on the Polaris from Australia business. Good, mate. Good. How are you? How are you, Scott?
Mostly.
Talkathon. Nice chat you're having. I'll jump back out. Might be a dickhead. Or long.
I never mind you taking over.
Are you guys trading off shifts? Is it that time of the day?
Oh, I mean, it's like I can tag out, but
they finally start paying you guys?
Yeah, the whole angles to Polaris only works on a globe. Just doesn't work otherwise. As Manufactotum posted that little diagram at 16 after the hour. It just that's how it works. The lower one is how it works. The whole thing, the one on a flat Earth, that on the top of that graphic, just they don't point the same star.
You know,
I
it's
don't know why you guys
interesting.
can't grasp that.
You know what's interesting is
Right
that
there's a flat Earth killer right there. That's it. Argument
what's
over.
you say that, but what's
Oh,
interesting is that the
prove
once
otherwise.
again lights in the sky, how you just don't understand how from one's perspective can change from another's, from a person looking at it at a completely different place.
No, that mate.
And
They're showing us flat baselines, right? They're not using any curve. You're measuring an elevation angle, which you don't know what is. Yeah, from the
right.
sea, from Polaris, it's an elevation angle. You can't get it from a curved surface, right?
Sure you
That
can.
diagram. Put
We
your
already
cartoon
do.
in the bin, right? What's the little straight line? How many straight lines do you get on a curve, mate?
We don't need a straight line. We just need an
they're,
elevation
they're,
angle.
they're
Yeah. So where
infinite
you curve?
according to
So
them.
when you're using the curve, then when you're bringing the curve calculation into play, what point?
What curve? It's just the
Yeah,
degrees.
yeah,
Is the
exactly. What curve? Yes.
His point exactly.
He was correct, mate. What curve? That's
the
our point.
degree.
You're not using a curve. You're using a horizontal baseline.
Let me ask you something. Does elevation have any change over this land that you're pointing out?
What do you mean?
Like when you showed somebody, and let me go back up to the photo so I can explain. You showed somebody at the equator, and then at 30 degrees, and then at 60 degrees, and then 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Now, is that just using math, just typical math, not accounting for like actual observations from people seeing it from their positions in the sky?
No, this is the actual observations that people see it. Yeah, they've done this tens, if not hundreds of thousands of times, possibly millions of times. People have looked at Polaris.
No, but what I'm saying though is like, let's say someone looking at it from one country as opposed to another country, simply because the elevation of where they're standing, wouldn't that change the angle that they're looking at something?
Like if they're on a mountain or something?
Or just a higher elevation. Like for
Yeah,
instance,
but just say so a hill
I
versus a
know,
valley versus
like
whatever.
yeah,
No, it
yeah,
doesn't
like
change
for
it at all.
instance,
No,
I
it
know
doesn't. It doesn't
it
change it at
doesn't
all.
change it. It doesn't change
Not
it, the
one bit.
angle at
Not
all.
one bit. Not one
Interesting.
bit.
Interesting. I would think that the elevation would. So, for
Doesn't.
instance, like in the high desert, it's like 6,000 feet,
Mm-hmm.
5,000 feet up,
Yeah.
as opposed to like the basin of LA.
Yep.
So, like that 6,000 foot elevation doesn't change at all the angle which you're going to look at a light in the sky. That's
Correct.
interesting to
It
me.
does not change it at all. All that matters is your latitude. If you're looking at Polaris, you could be on
All
the
that matters
top
is
of
your
Mount Whitney
latitude.
or on the bottom of Death Valley.
And you're saying that that's not going to change at all then.
It doesn't change a bit. Nope. Same angle of elevation.
Why would that be? Why would that be?
Because it's a parallel lines, and all that matters is the angle at which the Earth is curved underneath you, away from that parallel line.
You can't get an angle from a curved surface, pal. We're going over this. You don't know what an elevation angle is, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, because when you're taking,
but we do.
But when you're
Keep telling us we
taking an
can't do things
angle
we
though.
do.
No, but what I'm saying though is like along what he's saying, like when you're trying to get that angle though, you're gonna create a 90 right underneath the Polaris. Is that safe to say?
We're gonna one more
Like,
time. Sorry.
okay, so like your position from where you're standing, uh, it's gonna be like along the lines of celestial navigation, right? To where you're gonna look up at the star, and you're gonna look through the sextant. You're gonna see a certain degree, right?
Yes.
That now then, what's the next step after you do that? you account for the dip correction, correct?
Only if you're on the ocean, and only because using a sextant. If you use some,
So you don't
you can use
so
something
you
like a
wouldn't so
theodolite,
you
right?
wouldn't have to do it if you're standing on a mountain or on the ground in a valley?
No, the only reason you need the dip correction is because there's a slight drop away from you on the ocean.
Okay. So there's no
It,
drop on the ground then, you're saying?
no, but no, the only reason you need that is because the sextant is a handheld device and you're only using it to line up the point with the apparent horizon.
Right, right.
And if
So
you're,
let's say I'm in the
but if you're on the
desert.
ground, if you're on firm surface, you can just sit like a theodolite, which finds its own
Le-
angle.
Okay, so let's say I'm in the desert, right?
Yeah.
And there's flat ground in all directions, and I even all the way to as far as my horizon is. And it just so happens that it's north of my horizon's north, and it's just all flat ground.
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't use the dip correction because you're trying to do it from your eye, the height of your
No,
eyes.
no, because you're in the
No,
desert, you're probably gonna have mountains around you, right?
no. I'm saying there's no mountains. It's just, I mean, not in your view. I mean, there might be mountains, obviously, in the great distance from you, but they are compressed. You can't see them; they're too small. So what you're going to do is you're going to create an invisible line that's going to shoot all the way to north, to Polaris. But it's going to be cutting through all the mountains and all the different ups and downs. The highs, the lows, from Southern California all the way up through northern, all the way up through Canada and all the way up to the North Star, right? Then we're gonna make an imaginary line that cut through all
Not
that
how it's
shit
going.
and made a 90-degree to Polaris. Isn't that the way you do it?
No,
No, you don't have to do a 90 to the star. No.
no.
Wow. So the GP is never a 90-degree, huh? For celestial navigators.
We assume the GP is at 90.
Right, right. So the 90, if we're assuming it, that's
But we don't
because
we
we're
don't shoot a
gonna
line.
create that.
Don't
So
shoot a line.
it's not an assumption.
We don't shoot a line from our reference point to the GP. We shoot a line from our reference point to the star.
Okay, so there's
And
one
that
line
doesn't go
going up
through
to the
any of the
star.
Earth.
Okay, look
Yeah.
at it. Look at there's one line going up to the star, right? But
Uh-huh.
then to create that angle, we have to now create a baseline. Is that correct?
No.
No. So only one line to. I don't think you know how to do celestial navigation though.
I
At
think I
this
do.
point. So
Are we
so
taking an elevation angle? Yes or no?
But we can do that with a theodolite if we're on the ground. If we're
Right.
on a firm surface, we just use a
What's
theodolite.
the purpose
Easier.
the purpose of the sextant is to obtain elevation angles. I'm telling
Yes.
you.
On the ocean.
An elevation angle requires a baseline. I'm telling you. Yeah. Dip correction brings the sextant down to sea level. The sea level is used for that baseline.
It doesn't.
On the surface of the Earth. Welcome to
No,
flat Earth.
yeah,
it doesn't bring it down to
that's
sea level. That's
that's
not the
why
point of the dip
that's
angle.
why I'm saying you don't know celestial navigation.
No, I do, and I'm trying to
Well,
explain it to you because you misunderstand it.
you just said there's no baseline. Hold on. Actually, eggshells, don't you know how to use a sextant?
You'll back me up, I'm sure.
Eggshells,
Egg.
don't you? I
There.
think he's gonna prove you wrong right now. And I actually, oh, he's not even gonna. He's not even. He's like, no. I don't even. I like Scott. I don't want to make him, look bad
No,
right now.
the dip angle, you just subtract that angle from the angle that you read on the sextant. It's not that you're bringing it down to the ocean level.
No.
You're subtracting the angle.
You're bringing up the ocean.
I'll
Go ahead.
I'll explain to you. It's that you have a height of eye column in the almanac, yeah? So if you're 11 meters above the sea level, yeah, you will have to adjust for that as if the
Okay, so when you're at 11 meters, if you're at meters above, what do you do? It gives you an angle, right?
There'll be a reduction of you the true altitude. That's what you're doing. You're using the sea level for the baseline, yeah, and the distance between you and the GP is the radius for that circle of equal elevation.
No.
Radius lines are straight lines, and circles of equal altitude are of equal altitude. You don't know what you're talking about. When do you use the curve? When do you bring the curve into it? At
Here,
what point?
I'll get you a graphic. Hold on.
Dude,
1 second.
you're far
1
off.
second.
Man.
No,
But
I'm
I
not.
mean, but at least we could teach you something tonight.
You can try, but you're going to fail because you don't understand it.
I think we're gonna have to bring Jedi in here to just
Yeah.
completely just.
The guy doesn't know what an elevation angle is. He's saying an
I
elevation
do.
angle doesn't require a baseline. The
Here,
guy doesn't know
I
what he's
just
talking
posted
about.
something for you.
He probably doesn't even know what a triangle is.
I know triangles have 3
how many
points, and
how many
if the star
degrees are
was
in a triangle?
pointed, make a triangle.
How many degrees are in a triangle?
Did you guys see the link I posted?
How many degrees are in a triangle?
180.
Okay. If there's a curved baseline, does that make your triangle a triangle?
Yes, if we had a curved baseline that we don't.
You obviously don't know what you're talking about, mate. You can't
So
define what an elevation
celestial
angle is.
navigation does not work off triangle. It can't.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It doesn't work off triangles, guys. It works off parallel lines, which are explicitly not triangles.
Parallel lines,
Yes.
straight lines. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What do you draw around the GP?
What's that?
What do you draw around the GP?
To get your
Buddha.
distance from the GP, a circle.
Awesome. And how many times will you draw a circle when you've got 3 stars? How many circles do you draw?
If you're using 3 different GPs and you draw 3 circles and you're where they all intersect.
Awesome. And these circles have an area of equal altitude, right?
On a sphere, yes.
No, not on a sphere.
Yes.
Because
Yes, on a sphere.
No, because you wouldn't have a
Yes.
circle of equal. Can you stop saying yes through my point? Because I know it's just about to hurt. So, if you have a sphere and you've drawn a circle around the geographical point of that star, it won't be a circle of equal altitude because the GP will be higher than the rest of the circle.
Yeah, they don't get that part, Jedi.
Yeah, but yeah, the guy says it's wrong.
Pardon?
God.
So a circle of equal altitude is not equal altitude then?
It's not altitude the way you're thinking about it, no.
What do you mean the way I'm thinking about it? I'm thinking about the words that I use because I know the words that I'm using, and the words that I'm using are of equal altitude, which means no part of the circle is higher than the other.
Yeah, that's not what they mean when they use that term.
Yeah,
there you go. There's that picture right there. There you go.
Yeah, but that makes the star itself a point on a triangle, which it can't be.
Say that part again.
The picture that Sasha just pictured. You're back to the triangles again, where the star is one of the points, and the star can't be a point in a triangle.
No one says that it's.
I know, exactly. So that picture doesn't work, does it?
Well, nobody says that the star is a point because we don't know the distance to the star. And of course, you don't know the distance. Hold tight. You don't know the distance to the star because that star could be in the fucking past because it's so far away. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We agree
But
to that.
we do actually draw a triangle between the sextant, that point in the sky, and I've used that word point again. Don't be worried, it's fine. And then the ground position of that star. And then what we will do is we'll measure an elevation angle up to that star, so we know at what time of year that elevation angle will be up depending on our orientation to north. We can then figure out from us to the ground position of that star how far away the ground position is. We'll then measure 2 more stars so we can draw 3 circles of equal altitude around the GP of the star, and where they intersect, there you are. See, the problem is you will require a straight line horizontal in nature between you and the ground position of that star to measure 1 90-degree angle underneath that one and the 2 other ones, so 3 90-degree angles, and then obviously measure the elevation angles up to those 3 stars in question. You then draw a circle of equal altitude around the GP of those stars. This is why they have compasses, not magnetic ones, the ones that draw. Hold on. That's why they have compasses, not magnetic ones, but the ones that draw circles on charts.
But everything you just said there was wrong.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
I love that. hand wave away everything you said was wrong. Just
Well,
bullshit.
it is.
It isn't.
Yes, because what the angle of
It's
elevation gives you
right,
is
I'll
the
tell you what.
degrees
Do me
away.
a
It gives
favour.
you the
Do me
degrees
a
you are
favour.
on the sphere
Do me a
away from
favour.
the GP. Yes.
Find elevation angle for me.
It's the
I've been
elevation of
waiting for 15 minutes for that, Jedi.
it's the angle above the tangent to the circle
Above the
that you're sitting on.
above the
Yes.
tangent to the circle.
Yes.
What's your height of eye correction for, and when do you do it?
Do it because you're using the sextant to get you the angle above of the tangent.
When do you
Yeah,
do your height of eye correction? When do you do that?
I guess before you take your measurement, because you now have to know where you're sitting, right, or standing. If you're on the crow's nest or on the bottom.
Yeah, we've had this conversation before, so thank you for remembering the exact words that I used. Now that you've added this part to your argument, and you didn't know it a week ago before I brought it up to you. So you do your
you
yeah, I
shut up
know.
long enough for
You
me to
fucking
say it.
hate me. I don't give a shit. You're incorrect, and all you've got is hand waves away because you keep suggesting that we don't use the triangle in celestial navigation because that point doesn't match up with some mathematics. Of course, it fucking doesn't. It doesn't in your idea either.
Can
So
you
you
show
do your height
me
of
in
eye
one
correction.
celestial?
Shut up, Scott, please.
Okay.
Thank you. You do your height of eye correction, your dip correction angle, or your elevation angle altitude change correction before you leave harbour. Why do you do this correction?
You do what before you leave harbor?
No, why?
Why would you do it before you leave harbor?
Why do you do the correction in the first place?
He doesn't even know why you would do it at the harbor. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going on mute. I'll shut up.
Because you have to subtract that angle from the angle you read on your sextant.
Yeah, and where does that mathematically put the sextant?
In your hand?
No, you idiot. When you do the correction,
Oh,
where does it put it mathematically?
It does not put it on the ocean floor as you think it does.
It does actually.
It doesn't.
Actually, it does. Actually, it does.
Doesn't.
Actually, it does. That's why the height of eye correction's there.
Yeah, you don't understand the purpose of the height and eye correction.
I know that you think you've got an audience you listen to, and it's courtroom tactics. You're just going to hand wave and deny, so people think that you know what you're talking about when you don't. It's kind of obvious, right?
Tell me how they make the calculation then.
Pardon?
Hey Jedi, can I ask a quick question? I'm a bit confused. If you was in a life raft, would you use height of eye correction? If you was in a rubber dinghy life raft, would you use height of eye correction?
It's not going to answer you.
If you had armbands on in the middle of the ocean and your sextant was just bobbing about above the wave, would you account for dip correction?
Yeah, he's not interested in answering you, mate. I'll answer you.
Wait. He was asking you. He wasn't asking me.
Oh, okay. No. Well, why would you do a dip? Why would you do a height of eye correction or a dip correction or an altitude correction when the sextant's on the fucking floor? Why would you?
Because it's already at sea level.
Ah, that's right. Well done.
Oh.
And when you measure your elevation angle up to that star, you know how far away that star is, its geographical position. You can then measure in miles how far away that ground position is from you. Awesome stuff. Horizontal baseline will be required for you to measure that distance, have 90-degree angle underneath that star, and for you, obviously, to have started measuring elevation angle up to it.
And
Just
that
another
creates a triangle.
No, it doesn't. But here's the thing that we can explain that you can't. We can explain why 1 degree of elevation is 69 miles. You can't.
How do you get
approximately?
Yeah.
You get your
But why
degree
is it?
elevation angle?
Fucking hell.
Why is it?
How thick is a latitude line? Show me one.
How thick is a latitude line?
Yeah.
What?
He's not gonna understand that.
Yeah,
He can't even understand the other stuff.
It doesn't exist, of course. Why would you ask that question, though? What
Because
did you
it's an
think you were
approximate.
achieving?
Because it's not a string that you have to put your sextant on, and here I am at 45 degrees. It's an area, right?
But if we're at 10 degrees,
it's an area.
But if we have an 80-degree elevation, right?
Area.
We subtract that from 90 and we have 10 degrees, we know we're 690 miles away from the GP, right?
Yeah, and you'd be doing that on a flat baseline.
Approximately.
Okay, approximately 690 miles from the GP. How do we know that? We can explain that on the globe. It's really easy.
Where did you get your elevation angle from? Where did you get your elevation angle from on that globe to measure that angle? Where was the flat baseline you needed?
We've already been through this like 5 times now.
No. We're still waiting for your definition of elevation angle, and you keep using tangent lines. Yeah,
it's that's the definition. If you don't want to accept it, I don't know what I can do about it.
It's not. It's got fuck all to do with tangent lines. It's an elevation angle which is taken up from the horizontal plane. An elevation angle up from the horizontal plane, not your fucking tangent line.
Plus, is a tangent line curved?
No, a tangent line is not curved.
Right. So where does the Earth curve come into this process? That's what I want to know. At the moment, we've got tangent lines, horizontal lines, elevation angles. We've got GPs, circles of equal altitude. At what point does the Earth curve calculation come into this process during celestial navigation? Please let me know that.
The Earth curve is exactly what the angle of elevation tells you.
It's an angle from a curve.
The angle of elevation is how far in the degrees. 90 minus the angle of elevation is the degrees you are from the GP.
90 being 2 straight lines. Where's the curve?
It's really easy. Very, very simple, actually.
Tell me when the curve calculation comes into play. Because so far we've got straight elevation angles. We haven't got anything to do with a curve at the moment. I've not heard the word curve or being accounted for in this process. Please tell us when it comes into play.
Okay, let's say you have an 80-degree angle of elevation. You subtract that from 90, you have 10. That means you are 10 degrees from the GP.
Yeah,
10 degrees of a circle.
Yeah, you'll need horizontal baselines for that. Where does the curve come into it?
Which part of this haven't we done?
We haven't got to establish where the curve comes into it.
It's the only way that the angle of elevation can give you the distance from the GP.
Yeah, and you'll need a flat baseline. You'll need a flat baseline for that elevation angle.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do. That's the definition of elevation
I've
angle.
been doing it for centuries without it, so.
And they've been using a horizontal. Go on, Jeddah.
Oh, citation, please. For centuries. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yes.
Citation, please. I want you to now back that shit up. Because you said centuries.
I'm not your monkey. I'm not going to dance for you.
I'm just about to run this up your fucking ass.
Okay, I'm running on my fucking ass.
When was the sextant developed?
I have no idea.
So you've got no idea when the sextant was developed, but you're going to assert to us that it's been done for centuries on a ball.
Yeah.
What's the navigational chart?
The navigational chart?
Yeah. What's that?
I assume they're maps of the ocean.
Awesome stuff. So you'll understand that a navigational chart is flat. And
The
you
map
use
of the ocean? Was that right?
You use a compass to draw circles on it, don't you?
Yes.
Awesome stuff. So you draw circles on a flat navigational chart after getting elevation angles up to a star. This has been done for over 300 years because the first instance of navigating with a sextant, which is an angle measuring device, by the way, to measure angles up from horizontal lines, was over 300 years ago. See, the flat Earth conception of using a sextant Yeah. So the flat
So I
Earth
was right. All
conception.
right.
No, you weren't. Shush. I'll
Uh,
explain to you why you're
all
fucking
right.
incorrect. Fuck off. Shut up. Let me explain to you. Now, the flat Earth conception came before the ball conception, now didn't it? Didn't it, Scott?
The flat Earth concept, yes, I guess so. I don't go back to those
Yeah.
times.
So when you say centuries, that would place us not 1 century, because you said plural.
Yeah.
So more than 1 century.
Yes.
And when the sextant was developed in 1789, I believe, if numbers are correct, I'll give you 2.5 centuries. 3.
Okay.
Okay.
That's centuries. Yes.
So flat Earth conception first. When did the heliocentric ball conception of celestial navigation come into effect, Scott?
Well, I have no idea.
But you just made a claim of fucking centuries, which is why I'm asking you to back that shit up.
Just,
Well,
you
just
just
saying
confirmed
words
it.
now.
But you just said I was right.
I confirmed that the flat Earth conception of navigational charts and instruments to do with the flat Earth came first, obviously. So you need to back your shit up of when the globe conception took over. When was that? When was that?
It's been more than 250 years, that's for
When?
sure.
When? Citation, please. When?
I assume at least by 1492.
Assume
He
by
doesn't do citation.
1492, even though the sextant was developed when?
You're talking about
I've
when the
already
globe came into picture.
literally already fucking told you. Now you've gone back to 1492.
Yeah, you said the sextant came in 1780 something or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But by then they
And
already
you
knew
went,
the Earth was a ball or a
but
globe or
they
a sphere, whatever you want to say.
no, they didn't know, my friend. They
You don't
didn't
think they
know.
knew before
No,
1780
yeah.
something that the Earth was a
They
sphere?
might have had postulations, mate, that maybe the Earth was a ball. But being as sextants and celestial navigation was based upon the flat horizontal plane in its first inception, I want you to tell me with citation when the globe Earth model took over from this conception.
What? As soon as you tell me how you know it was based on a flat Earth model.
No, I asked you
No?
first to back
Okay.
your shit up. Don't reverse
So,
the burden on me.
okay.
Because I've got it here, Scott. I've got it
Okay.
here.
All right,
So
good.
I want you to back your shit up so I can humiliate you in front of everybody else. So you tell
no.
me, I want the
Humiliation. What will I
fucking
do?
year, you lying piece of shit, what year the globe Earth conception took over from the obvious celestial navigation that took place on a flat horizontal plane, which was why the sextant was developed in the first instance.
I
Back
have
your shit up.
I have
Fuck
no
off.
idea when
Oh, so
they
you're
first
just
started
pulling
thinking the Earth
shit
was a
out your
globe.
fucking ass, then, aren't you? You're just pulling shit out your ass. You just said centuries. Of course it's centuries because the Earth's always been a ball. I want you
Well,
to back your shit
at
up,
least
which you
I
have
know
failed
how
to do in
sextant
every
works.
single conversation that me and you have had. Back your shit up, you lying
At
piece
least
of
I know
shit.
how a sextant works.
No, what is a sextant actually used for, Scott?
Getting an angle of elevation to a
And with
celestial body,
angle of elevation. Define it.
degree
You can't
above the
do that.
tangent. I've already
Not
done that.
from a
Degree above the
tangent, you
tangent.
lying piece of shit. From a horizontal line, the plane of the Earth. An elevation angle is defined
No,
as the
that's
angle
incorrect.
up from a horizontal plane.
That's incorrect.
I'm going to hold you to this. Next
Okay.
time you and I speak, I want you to provide me with citation when the heliocentric ball Earth conception took over from the
Doesn't
flat Earth
matter.
navigation charts. Doesn't matter. So you're
Doesn't
not going to
matter.
back your shit up.
It doesn't matter. That's not how the
It
sextant
doesn't
works.
matter.
The sextant doesn't care.
Lying piece
Can
of
I?
shit.
Sorry, guys, I'm a bit confused. Can I just ask a quick question? Sorry to interrupt.
Yes.
So let me just get this straight. So the navigators needed something to pinpoint the position and save lives and work out where they were for navigation purposes. So they invented a tool which measures elevation angles, which utilizes flat baseline sea level. But they knew
Incorrect.
they knew the Earth was curved when they did this.
No, they did not develop a device to measure elevation angles from a flat surface. It's not what the sextant was built for.
Oh, did they develop one to measure one from a curved surface?
They measure, yes, from the tangent to the Earth. Yes.
So is the tangent curved?
No, a tangent is not curved.
So where does the curve come into play?
When you calculate your distance from the GP.
So what do you do to account for Earth curvature?
What do you mean? What do you do to account for Earth curvature? You
Oh,
rely on
we
it. You
account
need
for
to
dip,
account
we
for it.
account for index errors, we account for refraction. How do you account for Earth curvature?
We don't need to.
Exactly. And why is that?
Because we just need the angle directly under our feet.
We just need the flat baseline. We don't need to account for Earth curve. And why is
No,
that?
we just need to know the angle of elevation from the right under our feet.
You've got it right, mate. In one, we don't need to account for Earth curve because it's not curved. Welcome to flat Earth, my son.
Well, that's not what I said, and if that's what you heard, then you have a comprehension issue. I mean, I can post the link to a guy who does
That's
celestial
fine.
navigation
That's
again.
fine.
You
You
guys
know
could
the
ignore it
stars.
again.
You know the stars. Are they at different altitudes or the same altitude within celestial navigation?
They're essentially infinitely far away, and they create parallel lines. That's all they
Yes.
care about.
So they're at equal altitude, aren't they?
No,
No, they're not.
there's no altitude doesn't apply to a star.
What's the zenith?
The zenith is the angle away from vertical.
So if I've got a star directly above my head, is that at my zenith?
Yes.
Awesome stuff.
Yeah.
And if I've got somebody over there who's got another star above his head, is that star above his zenith?
That star is at his zenith, yes.
Awesome stuff. So if he was to take an elevation to the star that was above my head, and I was to take an elevation angle to the star that was above his head, we'd be drawing a box, wouldn't we?
You'd be drawing a what? A box?
Yeah, square.
No, not at all. Of course not.
No,
No,
of course not.
definitely not.
Fucking hell.
Definitely
You
not.
wouldn't be able to you definitely wouldn't be able to navigate.
Definitely not.
Definitely not. What's the declination angle?
Yeah, because
What's the
the
declination angle?
Yep.
What's
the declination angle of what?
Declination angle.
I guess that's the angle below zero, below horizontal, right?
No, not below horizontal. So
Yeah.
you can have elevation angle, which is elevation angle up from horizontal, or declination angle down from zenith. So at 90 degrees above your head, you can get a declination down to another star.
Okay, fine. Wait, 90 degrees down to another star.
Yeah, if the star's directly above your head, yeah.
So you seem to be thinking that, like, back to your example where you had two different people with a star above each of your heads, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And so you think that so the person under his star is pointing something at his star, which is 9 degrees above his head, right?
No, above my head.
No, but let's imagine, we'll talk about the one above his head for a second. And then you point one at that same star above his head. Do you think that your lines are converging? His and yours?
No.
How do they hit the star if they're not converging?
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood you. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, they're not.
Oh, okay.
Those two lines are parallel. If you're pointing at the star, they're going to be parallel to each other. His and yours are going to be parallel.
Parallel?
Yes, absolutely.
Awesome stuff.
It's true.
So not curved. Then.
What's curved? The lines you're pointing at the star? No, the lines you're pointing at the star are not curved. They're straight.
They're not parallel.
And they're parallel to each other.
How can they be parallel to each other on different ends?
That's what you got to figure out. That makes perfect sense, though.
It doesn't.
It does. If the ground underneath you is curving, yes.
Oh, if the ground underneath you is curving, I gotcha.
Yes.
Maybe the star is flat.
And that's how celestial navigation works. The GP, the line from the GP to the star and the line from the reference position to the star are parallel to each other. Those lines are parallel to the same star.
What's the angle at the GP?
90.
90.
Yeah.
And then you can, what? Measure an elevation angle up to a star that's got a 90-degree ground position underneath it on a curved surface, whilst you measure an elevation angle up from that curved surface.
Yeah, it's 90 degrees to the tangent to that position.
90 degrees to the tangent?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
That's how it works.
Why do you do your dip correction or height of eye correction?
Because the surface of the ocean does not rise to horizontal.
No, of course not.
Yes.
So you put your sextant on the floor, mathematically speaking, after you've done your corrections. Round and round and round we go. Do you want to get off yet?
But you don't subtract a distance, right? You subtract an angle. Right?
What's your height of eye correction for?
So you know the angle to subtract.
And where will you end up after you've done all these corrections?
That's the thing. You don't end up anywhere. You just end up with a lesser angle.
You end up with mathematically the sextant on the floor.
No, you don't actually.
Okay, so if the sextant was on the floor, we said this.
Do this math for me
If
then.
the
How do you do the
sextant
math?
was on the floor, if
How
the
do you do the
sextant
math?
was on the floor, if the sextant was on the floor, would you
Yes.
have to do any corrections?
No.
So when it's not on the floor, you do have to do corrections.
Yes, but you correct with an angle, not with the distance.
But when the sextant's on the floor, you don't have to do any corrections.
That is correct.
Awesome stuff. So when it's not on the floor, you have to correct, and when it is on the floor, you don't have to correct. Why do you have to do corrections?
To account for the extra
Put it
angle.
on the floor. That's right. Ding, 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 ding. Obviously,
Yeah.
right? Obviously.
Well, but the whole point's kind of moot if you don't understand that
you
the
don't
line
understand.
from the GP
You
to
don't
the star,
understand.
the line from the boat to the star are parallel to each other.
What's the circle of equal altitude?
They don't form a triangle at some point in the sky.
Circle of equal altitude. Why did you draw a circle of equal altitude around the GP of a star, which you said is not important?
Circle of equal altitude means the same degrees away from the GP. That's all it means. The same degrees on a circle. So if you have 23 degrees from the GP, you can draw a circle that's all they're 23 degrees from the GP, and that's 23 degrees on a circle or on a sphere. That's what it means.
It's not on a sphere, though, is it?
But that's
It's
what.
on a
Yes,
it's not on
it is on a
it's not
sphere.
it's not on a sphere. It's on a navigational chart.
Yes.
Yes.
Which we already know that 1 degree is 69 miles roughly.
Approximately.
Because that's 1 degree on the Earth.
Approximately.
Yeah.
Approximately.
Because that's 1 degree on the Earth.
Yeah, approximately.
Yeah, but it's okay. So approximately, say approximately as many times as you want, but it's still approximately 1 degree of the Earth curve.
Oh, curved. Oh, okay. I was just waiting for that curve bit.
Yeah. This should be that hard to understand.
Well, yeah, I was about
to. You have an active resistance to it.
It's not active resistance. I just know what
It
fucking
is.
triangle circle of equal altitudes mean.
No, you don't.
You have a conception because of some book that you've read, which is still yet to give me, when the globe Earth conception took over from the original usage of celestial navigation. You're still yet to do that.
The history has nothing to do with it.
Oh, it does.
No, I don't have to know when geometry was created to use geometry.
Why are you not listening? Because the flat Earth conception come first, obviously, and then you are just dealing with a bastardized idea. That's the only magic trick in this. And all of the other magic tricks, they're mathematics.
Except it's the only math that works.
It's not the only math that works.
It is.
It isn't.
Show me another one that works.
It only works on your projection of a ball.
Show me another math that works.
Pardon?
Show me another math that works.
Okay.
There is no other math that works, and the reason you can't show me is because there isn't one.
It's because everything's going to be applied to a ball, isn't it?
Well,
And
apply
every
it to the flat
single
Earth then, and
what flat Earth? What flat Earth math?
create
A
your own math
navigational
then.
chart. A
Yes,
navigational chart which doesn't have any curvature in it.
that's because all of those charts are made off a globe.
No, they're not. You
Yes, they
absolutely
are.
redundant idiot.
That's how they know that those 10 degrees of
So
latitude are 69 miles apart.
back in 1789, they knew this, did they?
Yes,
Go on,
of
just say
course.
yeah. Just say
Yes,
excellent
I did.
citation, please. Excellent citation, please.
Don't have one.
No, you're just going to pull it out your ass, aren't you, and make declarations you can't back up.
Well, if you can pull up a math from before that that makes this work on a flat Earth, I'm all ears, or all eyes, whichever the case may be. But I
No
know you
problem.
can't because the math does not work.
Well, on a
Don't
globe,
find it.
of course, it's not going to work on a globe. It's a globe.
No, the math does not work on a flat Earth
What flat Earth? We're just going to
because
be
you.
using We're just going to be using navigational charts.
Yes, but you need parallel lines in order for any of it to work.
And you need circles of equal altitude for any of it to work. You need GPs at an angle of 90 degrees for anything to work.
Yep.
And you
Yep.
also need elevation angles from a horizontal line for anything to work.
No, you do not need
Yeah.
that. No.
Oh, here we go again. Why did you do
Just
height
don't.
by correct?
Yeah, I'm not going down that again.
Of course not.
It's
Because every
obviously
single time
going
you just
nowhere
put
because
something on the
you just refuse to understand how the world works for some reason. I don't know what's in it for you. I'd be curious if you could tell me someday.
fuck all, mate.
Yeah.
What's in it? What's in it for you?
What's in this conversation for me?
What's in any conversation in your time that you spent in the Discord server talking to us? What's in it for you?
Understand you. If I'm honest. Try to figure out how you think. And to figure out why you and to try to figure out why you guys resist all conventional knowledge.
All conventional knowledge. Awesome.
Yeah.
You've got a direct measurement of Earth curvature, rotation, or demonstration of gas pressure
Yes,
without
yes, we do. Yes, we do, and we've presented it many, many times, and people have, and you just reject it, and I'm still wondering why.
This is the bit I really, really want. Demonstrate to me gas pressure without a container. Let's leave fucking celestial navigation for alone.
Demonstrate to me gas pressure in a container in nature.
Okay. Football.
That's not nature.
You know,
Man created the football.
You know, fruit. You know they've got air pockets within them, right? You know,
Yeah.
certain leaves have got air pockets in them, right? You know, certain fish, they've got air pockets where they create vacuums so they can, and I'm using the wrong word, so I do apologize, but so they can shoot their tongues out and catch things. I think it's a prawn that does this. With inside the human lung, you've got pockets. We've got containers of gas all over.
And when have you measured that pressure being greater than the atmosphere?
You just asked me to describe to you and show you where
gas pressure in a container, yes,
exists within nature, and I've just rattled a whole load off. Do you know what a bubble is?
Yes.
Awesome stuff. So there's gas pressure, and it's contained by the waters. There you go.
It's not contained; it's going out of the water.
It's contained whilst it's going through the fucking water. By the water.
And it bubbles up.
Yeah, until it expands into the atmosphere above. But your little shit diggery about show me a gas pressure container in nature, that everywhere, you idiot. Now, even in your eye, you fool. So, can you demonstrate?
All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Good, thank you. So demonstrate
Can
to
you
me
show me
gas
the
pressure.
container around Earth?
Can you demonstrate to me gas pressure without a container, Scott?
Yeah, step outside, step inside. It's all around you. It's everywhere.
Awesome stuff. So can you demonstrate
The
to me
entire
gas pressure
atmosphere is an
without a
example of it.
container without begging the question, Scott?
Yeah, yes.
Go on then.
Take a look at Jupiter and tell me what it is.
You're still begging the question, Scott.
How's that begging the question? You asked me.
Because that's the very thing that's in question. I want you to demonstrate to me down here on Earth gas pressure without a container. You said that you've done this loads of times and we just refuse to accept it. Yeah, if you could do so without begging the question and pointing to your fucking belief in the sky vacuum and Jupiter being an uncontained ball of gas within a vacuum, can you demonstrate to us here on the Earth gas pressure without a container?
So what our explanation is that we need an
I want an
object.
explanation, want a demonstration.
This is the demonstration.
No, it's an
The Earth
explanation.
the Earth is a demonstration. And it requires something as large as the Earth for this demonstration. But you say
Why is
we
that?
can't give that demonstration because that just begs the question.
It
But
does.
that is the only demonstration we can give.
Well, that's unfortunate then, isn't it? So you'll have to
Yeah,
beg
it's
the question.
unfortunate that you just summarily reject it. Yes.
Why do we reject it, Scott?
I don't know why you reject it. That's why I keep asking you.
Well,
Why do you reject it?
One, you can't demonstrate it. Two, it's not observable unless you point to your fantasy religion. And three, the antecedent that you've got hasn't been scientifically proven to be true.
Well, the antecedent you have is you need a container that you can't see and you can't
Yeah.
find.
There's lots of things
And-
that we can't see.
But you've never had any indication that there is a container up there, right? Other than your guess that it must be there because gas pressure without a container.
Yeah.
And so you're literally assuming you're consequent, right?
Oh my God, you sound like Brenda now.
Are you not?
No, not assuming the consequent. It's a necessary antecedent consequent relationship to
How do
have gas.
you know it's necessary?
Because the very definition of all gas laws is to achieve pressure. That would be the force that the gas exerts upon the walls of a container, the fixed volume. Because if there is no physical boundary there, you won't achieve gas pressure because there's nothing physical for the gas to press upon. And because you don't have a fixed volume, the gas will fuck off.
That's just not true, though.
But it is true. Oh, apart from we point to your sky religion.
Apart to where we can point to a very clear place where there is no visible container, yet we have gas pressure. Right? You can't point to a container on the Earth, right?
Yeah, I can. I can do exactly
I'm
the same
listening.
thing that you
I'm listening.
do. I'll just point up to the sky and make a declaration.
Yes, but what we can do is we can show that the atmospheric pressure gets lower and lower and lower and lower the higher we go, right? And you accept that, right?
Of course, no one's denying the gas pressure gradient.
Okay, so at what point? So how does the gas pressure not equalize throughout the entire atmosphere?
I wonder if we live in a dynamic system.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? What's a fucking dynamic system?
There's change within it?
Caused by.
I don't know. You tell me.
It's the same fucking thing within your model, my friend.
The sun?
What, energy?
Okay.
Do we have energy within the system? Do we have multiple gas cycles within the system? Do we have gas production areas on the surface and within the surface of the Earth?
Wait, no, we don't. No, we don't. What are these gas production?
So plankton in the sea isn't responsible for quite a lot of the gas that we breathe.
No, of course not.
Fuck me, man! I can't.
What gas do plants create?
Plankton in the sea, not plants. You fucking idiot.
Okay, so so plankton in the sea. What gas do they create?
Oh, I wonder. You tell me.
Don't think they create any gas.
Really, you don't think plankton creates?
They, as far as I know, they take in CO2, which is a carbon and two oxygens,
Yeah,
and they
and they
and they take in the carbon and they release CO2.
There we go.
So that's a reduction in the amount of gas in the atmosphere. It's a
No,
reduction, not an increase.
cycle.
It's a reduction.
It's a cycle.
It's a reduction of gas, right?
It's a cycle.
Is it a reduction of gas or not?
That particular gas in that particular instance, I'll give you it's a reduction, but you'll understand
Okay.
it's a cycle.
So where is it? Where what increases the amount of gas?
I don't know. What's the Amazon rainforest for?
It taking CO2 out of the atmosphere and pushing back
And
oxygen.
replacing it
And
with
more
all we're going
reduction.
to be all we're going to be doing is pointing out cycles, aren't we, Scott?
But more reductions. Every time it's a reduction of gas. It's a sequestering of the carbon atom.
So where
Hmm.
do these cycles? So don't me.
Okay.
Where do these cycles take place, Scott? Being as you've now conceded that plankton does actually do something, and that trees do actually do something, and there's the evaporation cycle of water, and obviously chemical and biological cycles take place on and within the earth. Don't be so fucking surprised when there's more gas down here than there is up there. And please don't fucking.
But we just agreed that it takes gas out. Did I get kicked?
2 minutes.
No.
No, 2 minutes ago that you weren't even fucking conceding the point, and now it's the same point that I'm fucking raising to you. So why are you so surprised there's more gas down here where the cycles start and end?
Because we just agreed there it takes out gas, doesn't add gas.
But we live in a dynamic system, don't we, Scott?
And where does the gas get added then?
Do you mean where does it get added, Scott?
Yes. Simple question. Come on, man.
Where does it get added?
Yes.
What's the evaporation cycle, Scott?
I guess that's when H2O vaporizes.
Does this happen everywhere, Scott?
But
Apart from deserts.
Yeah, pretty much. So you think the added gas pressure at lower levels is because the water vapor is pushing up? How does this work? Sorry.
So I'm just pointing out to you, and you're just kind of helping me along by demonstrating that obviously we live within a dynamic system where shit is going on all the time. All you're trying to do is build a straw man and say, well, if I don't have gravity, then obviously the gas pressure would be equal throughout the system.
But the atmospheric pressure,
Scott, shush. All we're pointing out that is we live within a dynamic system, don't we, Scott?
Yes.
Awesome stuff.
So why is atmospheric pressure?
So please don't be surprised that you have a gas pressure gradient within a dynamic system, Scott. Now,
So why is the gas? Why is the gas pressure why is the gas pressure at sea level in a desert pretty much the same as the gas pressure at sea level over the ocean?
Because we have an average ground pressure of 14.8 psi.
Well, why?
Which varies from time to time. What do you mean why?
Yeah. I mean, no gas is being created in the desert, right? It's just sand.
Yeah, and?
So why would it have the same pressure as where all the gas is being created?
It doesn't have the same density, though, does it?
There's the same pressure. I'd assume it has the same density or close. I don't know.
How can it when there's not that amount of moisture in the air, you fool?
I don't know.
Do we live in a dynamic system, Scott?
I don't claim to know all this stuff.
Do we live in a dynamic system, Scott?
Yes.
Good.
But over the desert.
How do you demonstrate gas pressure without a container?
We put a barometer outside or inside or anywhere we want, and we see that there's all kinds of pressure and there's no container visible.
Measuring pressure. That's just measuring pressure.
Yeah, no.
I'm asking. Yeah, I'm not asking for you to measure pressure.
Well, you asked me how I demonstrated. I look at the Earth and I see, look, pressure. And I look out, I see, hey, no container. I don't know why that's not sufficient.
Because it's a decrease in entropy, Scott.
But I see no container, right? We agree to that.
But it's a decrease in entropy, Scott.
What's a decrease in entropy?
The fact that the gas that we're breathing isn't dispersing into the volume of space.
How is that a decrease in entropy?
Because entropy increases. And if it was to increase, that would mean that the gas would go into the space bit up above. That should be what happens, because every time you have dynamically different pressure variables, the high will go to low, won't it?
So why isn't the gas at the bottom going up then? Why
Because
is
we
the
live in a
pressure?
dynamic system. Let's not go around this one again, Scott. We live within a dynamic system. Obviously, we have different weather patterns. We understand that we have high pressure fronts and low pressure fronts as the atmosphere is moving around on itself. Yeah, we get that. I'm just trying to understand how you have a decrease in entropy, Scott.
I don't know. We did.
Well, that's what your claim is.
That's not my claim. I never made it.
Well, it is, because you're saying that the gas that we breathe isn't increasing in entropy and dispersing into the vacuum.
Gas we breathe. How is it decreasing entropy and dispersing into a vacuum?
That's an increase, Scott. That's what should happen. That's what entropy does. Entropy increases.
And why would gravity not be sufficient to hold it down?
What's gravity?
We've been through this before. It's the attraction of mass to mass.
No, it's not.
Well, it is for all intents and purposes.
No, it's not, because one's a push. Sorry, one's a pull. Mass
Whether it's a
attracting.
pull or a push, the masses are still coming together.
So, which is it? A pull or a push? Which one? Which one do we
It
go for?
doesn't matter. It's just
It does.
semantics. No, it doesn't.
It's
Why
not
does it matter?
semantic.
It is semantics. Why does it matter?
And because you've got two gravitational models that are juxtaposed to each other. One's a push, one's a pull.
Why does it matter? They have the
Because
same result.
Well, you haven't got scientific evidence for either of them.
They have the same result. Mass comes together.
Show
Whether
me
it's
gas
pushed or
attracting.
pulled, doesn't matter.
Show me gas attracting gas.
I could, but you refuse to look. The sun is gas attracting gas, and being squashed together so hard it fuses hydrogen into helium atoms and then spits them out and creates a whole bunch of energy. The sun is mass attracting mass. Every star we see in the sky is mass attracting mass.
No,
Or
it's
gas
not mass
attracting
attracting
gas.
mass. You idiot. That's the bending and warping of space time.
Doesn't matter. It's
Oh, it
gas.
does.
It's gas attracting gas hard enough to squash
It
it.
really does. It really does. It really
Well,
does, Scott.
but here's the thing, right? You asked me for a proof. I give you a proof. You say, nuh-uh.
No, you didn't give me a proof. You pointed at something and made a declaration based upon your belief of what it is, even though you've not verified it. You're just going on a story that you've been told. I'm
Yes,
still
that's
waiting
true.
for
I have not
demonstration,
verified the sun.
not stories. Being as you've got two contradicting stories about your antecedent for fucking gas pressure, I'm asking you to give me a demonstration or scientific experiment of either of them. You said mass attracting mass. I've asked you to give me gas attracting gas, and you've pointed to your fucking sky religion.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Because in order for gas to attract gas to the degree that we can see it as human beings, we would need a lot of gas. And those things only happen at the planetary and solar levels. Just the way it works. And, if you refuse to look at the planets and the sun, then we can't give you any other examples.
That's a problem, isn't it?
Yeah. And so the question is, why do you reject those? When you see the sun, what do you think you see? I mean,
definitely not an object 93 million miles away.
Why definitely? Why not?
Because I use my common sense.
How does your common sense work in this case? Because that's really, really
Just the
far
same as
away.
flat Earth works. It just works.
Don't
Yeah,
trust your
that's
common
not
sense, mate. Fucking hell.
just working seems a little shaky.
On for a
don't you
smoke.
think?
Have fun. I'm enjoying the comedy though. Thank you.
There's got to be some other reason you guys reject all this stuff.
Yeah, because there's no measured curvature.
It's got to be
Yeah,
more than that.
no evidence.
Has to be.
What?
Well, you
But there's
just
no.
reject
Sorry,
all our
sorry.
evidence.
This is the cornerstone of your religion. The Earth is a ball. Well, being as there's no measured convexity over distances of water using infrared lasers and signal propagation, then there's no ball.
There's no what? What? Sorry? One more time. Sorry.
No ball.
But you said there's no convexity of signal propagation or something like that?
There's no convexity over any distance of water when using infrared lasers and signal propagation.
But there is. I mean, have you done some tests that you haven't been sharing with us?
We've got loads, but you've refused to look at them, and every single time.
I'll look at every test you got, man.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
Do you know what the Lake Bissell test is?
I don't know about Lake Bissell. What is it?
Okay. It's a horizontal pan between three targets, one at 5 miles, one at 12 miles, one at 25 miles.
Okay.
Laser and targets are 2 meters above the surface of the water. A horizontal pan is taking place between all three targets, hitting every single target. If the
Okay, how do
surface
you-
of the Earth is curved, you've not seen this one?
I haven't seen this one, no.
Really? This
Have
is
you
the one that
shared it?
Effie Core. Sorry?
Have you shared it?
What, the one with Effie Core? Do you want me to go and get it for you now?
Let's all
And
watch
so-
it together. Let's all
Yeah,
watch
sure.
it together.
So what does it show?
No curvature.
Have some popcorn.
Did they explain why they just don't take a theodolite and point it at each other?
Not a theodolite's a laser, you fool.
I know, but why won't they just take a theodolite and point it? Just put one on each end of the lake and point them at each other and see what they see.
Because they use lasers, Scott.
Why?
Because they wanted to account for the refraction between the laser and the target, Scott. That's why they use multiple different coloured lasers, Scott.
Have you heard,
What is-
Scott, about all of the story, all of the actual stuff with this FE core? How they didn't actually release their results? They claimed a win, but they never actually showed a photo of the laser hitting the target they claimed it hit.
Is that true?
Yeah, man, it is such an obvious scam. Like, so
wow.
so let's start with you, Jedi. What is the evidence that they did achieve the results they claimed they achieved?
I'm just about to post it for you. Give me a minute.
Awesome. Yeah.
Meanwhile, while we're all waiting for evidence of who measured the Earth curve, when, where, and what equipment was used.
Yeah, whatever. Like it's no real biggie. Like if I would say exactly the same thing. If you require evidence of Earth curve, then you require evidence that you would presumably require similar kind of evidence that these guys did what they claim they did. And the observed situation is that if they did do what they did, for some reason they've just never released any of the photos of it, never released any of the actual data, and are somewhat deceptive in their video, claiming they achieved what they, like they said, we used this super accurate laser aiming device and a collimator to hit this target from this extraordinary distance, using this super accurate laser aiming device to make sure the laser was completely level. Salad, I don't know if it didn't work or it broke. The collimator didn't fit the laser they had, so they abandoned both of those things. But if you look at their results, interestingly, they don't quite make that clear. They do verbally. There's countless recordings of them saying, yeah, we didn't use it because it didn't work. But when they release their PDF with their results, they just sort of go, oh, we've got this great super accurate laser aiming device. And they explain the necessity of it, which is we've got to make sure that we're shooting horizontally from where we leave because we're trying to measure drop over distance, not sagitta. And if you're just trying to measure sagitta, then you just aim at the target. But if you're trying to measure drop over distance, you need to start horizontal. They make it clear, yeah, that's what we're doing. And then sort of bizarrely, just
I tell you
ignore
what
that.
would debunk it all. The documentation of how Earth curve was actually measured. Who, by, when, and what equipment was used. Then we wouldn't even be having a conversation, would we, pal?
Well, we probably still would be having a conversation because, I mean, obviously that's been done a bunch of times and you just don't agree with it. So it's a different issue. Like whether it's been done is different to whether you agree with it. What you're describing has been done.
Have you got the Jedi's just finding some documentation. Have you got the documentation of the last time Earth curve was measured? Full circumference. The last time.
I mean, no, I don't. I mean, I'm sure it happens like pretty much like I imagine if you got into the real specifics of what you're asking about, I would say that probably happens hundreds of times a day.
Well, if you could go away and get that documentation for us of the last time.
I won't. I don't want to like pretend I'm
You're
going to
going
go
to
do
ask
homework
us,
for you.
You're asking us to go and get videos so you can scrutinise them, but you can't come
Well, yeah,
to us with anything.
there's a difference.
Yeah,
There's a difference.
No, there's not a difference. No,
Do you
no.
want,
You're
I can
asking us
explain the
to do
difference if
all
you'd
the
like.
dog work. You've got the claim of a globe and asking for flat Earth proof, where you can't provide any
Yeah, there's a
proof of
difference.
globe Earth.
There's a difference.
There's not a difference. It's that you're asking
Well, the
us
difference.
to run around for
You don't want me to
with
explain
all
it.
your evidence. Yeah. So when you get the documentation, last time circumference was measured, post it, and we'll all have a read through it.
Sure, I can explain the difference. The difference is I didn't present claiming Earth curve has been measured. He did claim that FE core measured flatness. So I'm asking him to provide evidence of the thing he did say, and you're going, hey, here's this thing you didn't say. In fact, I said it. Can you please prove to me this thing that I said? No, you do that. I'm just inviting Jedi to show the evidence that FE core did what they said they did. Because I think the evidence is fairly strong that they just didn't.
Well, there you go. There's about 6 laser tests in the text room for you to look over.
Sure. Okay. So, long videos is not really going to work for me because what I would just post then is whose logo is Red's Redick. I'll just post the video of Red's Redick talking to the guys from FE Core who, after he badgers them for about 45 minutes, they go, yeah, we haven't actually released the photo of the laser hitting the target. We will. We're just waiting for the proper time. And that was in 2018. It's called like FE Core Can't Laser or something like that. So like you don't need to give me 4 videos. You just need to show me like, because they've got a PDF doc, right? Let's just get the PDF doc from FE Core.
Well, you asked for the video. You asked for it. Jedi's gone to get
No,
it
I didn't.
for
I
you.
didn't ask for a video. That's wrong. That's a lie.
Oh, well, what do you want then?
I want the PDF. I want the results of their thing. Like scientists don't give their results in a YouTube video that nobody watches. They put their results in a document where you can interrogate the figures that they used and
same
the
as Earth
math.
curve. Same as Earth curve will have then. Yeah, Earth curve will
If
have
you
one.
want to
then,
talk about that, you can, but I'm just talking about the FE Core for now.
Okay.
If that's okay. I mean, unless you want to run from the FE Core results because they're deceptive, because they are. They're patently, obviously deceptive.
I'm just Jedi's been kind enough to get them. I'm gonna have a look at one of them. Any particular one?
Who's snoring on mic? Who's that? Oh, they've gone. Yeah, like FE Core. Where is it? Field engineers, FE Core engineering. Is that it? No. Where are they? FE Core flat Earth test. There's a PDF with all the docs in it, and then there's just a video where they admit that their results are lies. I don't know how much more you need from it. Hang on, I found a Reddit link here. I'm on it. Lake Balaton. That's it. Red Earth and Beyond Science Forums. They went to Hungary for it. Is that where Lake Balaton is? That's pretty funny. Yeah. Did you not know this, Scott?
No, I had no idea. I don't.
Oh, it's just such an obvious rip job. It's so interesting. Where they're like that they've got a ranging test where, which they admit, openly admit this. So I'm not sort of slandering them. I'm going, this is their own explanation of what happened. They turned up there and the salad wasn't working, which is the super accurate laser aiming device acronym, which is a great acronym. Which they couldn't get it to level somehow. It wasn't doing something, so they abandoned that. And then they just wanted to do an earlier test over what wasn't testing Earth curve for like a couple of miles or something, and they can hit a target with a laser. And the laser is quite obviously, it switches between green and blue. One of them blue, right? And you clearly see a laser hitting a target, and it's a bit bigger than a dinner plate. It's a ranging shot, which they admit. And then they a few days later go over a much larger distance, which would account for Earth curvature and extreme refraction, and go, if we can hit this target with this laser, it fundamentally debunks Earth curve, even if you took the most extreme refraction. So design is pretty good, but they can't hit the target with it. Or, sorry, I beg your pardon, that's not what they said. That's what I said. They claim they did hit the target. They had this big white kind of thing like a sail with cross-checked hash marks taped on it to measure the size of the laser hitting it. And they claim they hit this target successfully, this time with a green laser. And then in their result of this PDF that I'm still trying to find, they're like, here's us hitting the target, but it's clearly a blue laser. And then the videos of it, they're like, I can see the light. I can see where the light's coming from. And it's like a green light on the horizon. And they essentially, what it looks like is they switched from, can we hit a target across this distance, to, can we see light over this distance? Which is a totally different question, which doesn't answer the actual. I mean, yeah, he's got all I keep finding is the video, but the PDF is the one that's just beautiful because yeah, you can clearly see
how many? Sorry, I might be breaking. How many mediums is the lathe traveling through?
That's a good one. I would again need to investigate the PDF to see what they claim about that. All I'm doing is trying to report as accurately as I can their results. Like I'm trying as accurately as I can. They hit the target, but they still have not released a photo of a target being hit at that distance. But they somewhat deceptively showed a photo of a target being hit and don't go, this is a ranging shot. They're just like, hit a target, just like this. Here's us hitting a target.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
It is, right? Like flat earthers are like, this is the first person to measure it. Show me all of the stuff they use. Da 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 da. Then you get this one obviously rip job fraud of an experiment, and they're like, yeah, proof, baby.
Yeah, I just posted a picture. It's a diagram basically of the view of from my work at Adobe in San Jose across the San Francisco Bay over to a place called Mount Tamalpais. It's in Marin County up above us. And I just noticed it. So I work on the 10th floor, and I noticed that way, way in the distance, I could see what looks like a mountain. And I could compare it against the airport that I can see. And then I called my friend who lives right next to Mount Tamalpais, and he says, yeah, that's definitely what it looks like from a distance. And I noticed that, so I can see right across the bay, and it goes right over San Francisco, right? So there should be all kinds of buildings in the way of this mountain. But of course, I can't see a single building in San Francisco, but I can see this mountain with about a couple thousand feet or 1,000 feet of it blocked. And I just found that interesting today. Thought, wow, that's a great curved earth example right from my own office building. Going right across this large body of water and No skyscrapers in San Francisco to be seen. I was sitting there wondering, I wonder what flat earthers would make of this.
That's you say
I
that's
guess
globe
that would
evidence.
be proof of flat Earth if a flat Earther saw that.
Yeah.
So you had it was optical you was talking about. How was Earth curve measured? How is it measured?
I was still kind of interested if anybody wanted
In
to talk about the
physical reality.
FE4 experiments that were just presented as evidence. I guess no
No, that
is the answer to
well,
that
like
question.
well, like you said, that was nothing to do with globe Earth. But the other gentleman's bringing a proof of globe Earth up, so I wasn't talking to you.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I guess we don't have to talk about evidence for the globe, for the flat Earth.
Yeah, you just presented some optical evidence of the Earth curve measurement.
Not a measurement, but just the fact that I couldn't see the buildings in San Francisco and they're directly in my way.
Got no proof of measurement then.
I never claimed to be measuring it.
So it's an optical phenomena you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, then. That's all I need to know.
Well, I mean, it seems like you guys would want to be able to explain it, like where the buildings went.
Or at
San
least be
Francisco's got some
consistent
pretty
about
good
whether
buildings.
optical experiments are valid or not.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They point a laser at something, and that's fine. But, you look out the office window, and that's not okay. Different light, I guess. I guess the photons in San Francisco and the Bay Area behave differently. I'm just amazed at how you guys don't want explanations for any of the stuff we see. Not the least bit curious? Guess not.
Nope. Evidently not.
Huh. Comes back again. There must be some reason they need the Earth to be flat. That has nothing to do with anything that we see, experience, any evidence. The Earth needs to be flat for some other reason. And I wonder what that is.
Bible.
It can't be the Bible,
Jeebus.
can it? No way.
I think it can be. I don't know if it
Maybe?
is, but I certainly think it can be.
Okay.
You're
Yeah,
being
good
raised
point.
with
Good point. Good
with
point.
a biblical mindset where all of the dinosaur bones are sent there to test our faith.
Yeah. Yeah, I take it back. Yeah, it could be, definitely. But there's so many Christians, and so many.
Yo, what's up? Why is everybody muted? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
Hmm? Do you want to watch a movie? You don't have to. Show me what movies we got. They got the Barbie movie? Okay. I've heard about that.
Every once in a while, someone comes along and so because they are so very special.
Okay. No one talking. What is happening?
Are you guys ready for the annular eclipse tomorrow?
You're a nigger.
You're a nigger.
Pretty quiet in here.
Hello? Hello? Well, I just want to say, I'm truly glad this chat room died so fast and you retards got exposed. Peace out.
Hello?
God have mercy. So why do you think hills are flat? I'm trying to figure that out. Earth is not flat.
Sure is, buddy.
Why do you think hills are flat?
Earth is. I've just walked in. I've just joined. Morning, guys.
Good morning.
Now, I'm not saying Earth is a planet. We know Earth is not a planet, but we know hills aren't flat either, right?
We got it, Petey. We got you, brother.
It's something that's going on here, okay?
Okay. Hey, So, PD, let me ask you something. You think there's a dome?
Well,
We
I'm
noticed
in the
that
firmament right
there's a
now.
we
Yeah,
know there's a
you're in the
firmament.
firmament. I'm in the firmament. Yeah.
You think like past Antarctica, right? Do you think there's a dome on the side? 360-degree angle?
Like where the birds fly. You seen a bird?
Yeah.
It's very simple. Okay.
Okay.
I don't get it. I don't get your point.
I just say okay to him. It's PD, man. You know, you're not supposed to get it.
Oh, you know
Okay,
the
so let
guy.
me define firmament, okay? The region of the air. That's what a firmament is, okay? It's the air. Now, if you want a source for that, I can provide that.
No, it's cool, bro. We don't need no source or anything. Yeah. We might not agree on everything, but we pretty much agree on most of the stuff already. So
I guess you've spoke to Deadly Sins before, Kembo.
that's PD, bro.
PD.
Yeah.
I don't think I know PD.
PD. I was gonna say something stupid, but then I realized, oh, you should be on a live stream.
So, like most people call the whole thing Earth, right? Earth is not air.
Okay.
Hey, Kembo, I think I need a full break for a good hour. I'm going to jump offline for a bit and then I'm going to reach out to you in about an hour. I just need a break for a bit.
Yeah, that's cool, bro. Go catch some break.
Yeah, man. All right, my brother. Catch you later.
Okay. Later. All right, PD. I'm out too, bro.
Lord have mercy.
Good morning, families. Any evidence for the globe Earth? The scientific evidence, and of course, measurable. No measurements? Uh-oh. Mic check? Anyone here? Wake up, Globers. Come on, I'm in a hurry. I need to go to work in 5 minutes. Bring your evidence. Let me see. Hello. Wow. Don't bring scientific evidence or measurements for the globe Earth, then I'm not gonna wait any longer. I'm gonna use these 5 minutes to actually have a
Yo. Is it all over? What's up, man? Where's everybody at?
Well, it doesn't seem like there's anybody in here right now, but
We gotta start it up, huh? Was it time?
I guess. Yep.
Get your preacher clothes on, man. You gotta get
Yeah, I
moving.
know, right? Dude, I sleep in my preacher clothes. They don't ever come off.
Nah, you're killing it, dude. I'm liking this channel. This channel's great.
Yeah, I go subscribe to me on Rumble too, man. Because I opened up a channel. I started there.
Send me.
So,
I will.
you can find me as Alpha Veritas on there. So
Okay, I'll look.
yeah, it's
What
a
kind of
brand new
stuff you doing?
it's a brand new channel, but the content's gonna take over like this. It's gonna be about other subjects too. Probably the ones that we can't even talk about in here, but Rumble's like an open platform, so
You gonna upload like debates you do and stuff?
yeah, I've did it in the past, so it's no big deal. But I really want to expose like the problems in logic and reason and the reasons why people think the way they do. I over the years, like I've kind of picked up more of a sense for like the reason the lack of knowledge, people arguing in bad faith, just different things, you know. It'll cover a whole bunch of stuff. But
Oh, your sword is sharp, dude.
yeah.
You might as well get some content out of it. Fucking you're
Well,
doing the
yeah.
right shit.
Well, I was saying too, man, if you do what you love, then it's not like you're working at all. But I love to do this, so there's definitely a market for it too because people like intellectual discussions. So I think it needs to happen.
And you think you're going for like normies or like other flat earthers, you think?
Fuck, dude, everyone, even because normies, I would say, are on both sides. You got bandwagon flat earthers. You got
That's
uh,
true.
same with the globe. Because I'd say everybody in the globe is just bandwagon. But I mean, I'd have to wait to see if the people who think themselves wise would come in here about knowledgeable about the because there's people that are really good with the lore and they know about things. They're keeping up to date with like the paradigm. So those people, I would say, I would call them the intellectual side of globe Earth because they actually know more about the lore and they could state things that the scientific communicators of the current times would be saying. This they say that they parrot the same thing. The ones who I say are lacking are the are the internet cowboys that come in here and think that they can explain things that mainstream science doesn't even say that they could explain. So you know what I mean?
Like the academic guys, you mean?
Yeah, they're really the guys who come in because we're actually looking to those guys. Every time that we say something in here, we have to make sure that we're staying with current events. So, and most of the paradigm right now, as far as it goes with the current theory, I think it's actually shifting away from Einsteinian. So, yeah, it still has to catch fire where most of the rhetoric is in line with it. But for now, it's Einstein bending and warping of space, the fabric of space time. So we got to stay with that for now, and then later on, whenever the new hotness comes in for those guys, then we'll get the update to like, oh, this is what they're saying now. So
You gotta like one up them on their own science. Yeah.
yeah,
Kinda.
it's kind of like for them to understand because when they come in here, they're all about what they think is right because they had some teacher in school telling them something, and then they're saying no, this is how it is. It's like no, it's not, and we keep telling them that you're fighting against your own paradigm at this point. It's not us. We don't care. We don't care what you think. It's like so long as you're saying the thing that they're saying,
Mm.
then it's good.
I think a lot of new flat earthers too, yeah, that would benefit from like knowing the scientific method and all the stuff you guys do.
All right.
That would definitely benefit them.
Well, one
Because
of the things that's cool is that we parse it out to like what it should be spoken of in the context that it needs to be spoken. So if somebody says this is science, science is a bit of a it's a very nebulous term. So that you have to make sure that you know what you're talking about specifically because
Right.
it doesn't cover the thing that you think it covers, and a method that which determines where you can find out the cause of an effect. So once you get to that point where you understand what that means and the reasons why you would use it in a sentence or join it with something that you say you know, would have to be something in line with the scientific method. Not, you don't do science on shapes. That's stupid, right? There's another tool for that. Math can determine something like that, right? And so you could get into geometry and do other things, but when you say a statement that science explains some like shapes, then you're in a category error. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You might not.
You can only explain the water stuff with it, right? Or
Well, there's certain key things that you can get into when you say what is causing that effect, and the researcher then starts to wonder, and then the researcher uses the independent variable to find out what the dependent variable what's affecting it, right? So you manipulate the independent variable to actually find out if it is or not the reason why the thing that you're seeing, the naturally occurring phenomena, is happening the way it's happening. So once you make the statement, then you're going to have to follow up by then testing it. So there it goes into a hypothesis test, and all of that deals with what the scientific method actually helps the researcher understand. It gets more in depth than what I just said because it involves a lot more things like different tests and just people like peer reviewing and just other things, right? But what we're helping people understand is that when they're using the term, when they're just saying it, they don't know how it applies. It's almost like the word gravity, right? There's when we say gravity, then the flat earther says, I don't believe in gravity, it's fake. And then the other guy is like, yeah, but gravity shows us like when I drop a pen. So we're talking past each other unless we start understanding, like when we reason together, we're like, okay, we understand when I say gravity, I mean the effect. When I see something fall down, and that's an average rate of fall. We can use that formula for many applications. It doesn't matter, like when you're making things, right? So whatever company is going to use that, little g is using the formula, and it helps them kind of like construct the things that they need to, whatever it is, right? And that's kind of like a thing that we're saying. We're not saying that it's not true. The word and the gravitational law, it stands to reason that that's something that can be applicable, right, to things. But that's just what the effect. That's the effect. When it's a cause of something, then we're going to find out the reason why the thing that we see is happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that was the issue. It's like we're talking about the theory. The theory has to line up with the effect to be something that you can construct in a worldview that is real. Because you can't say the cause of the effect is mass attracting mass, for example, right? Because then you're going to have to tie it into it. How does mass attract mass, right? The how-why question. So the how-why question, you have to vary and manipulate the thing you think is causing the effect. But the thing is, the idea of a theory, the gravitational theory, you can't vary and manipulate. There's no way that you can say that is causing that thing to happen, because the thing that you're saying is causing that thing could be something else. And if that's the case, then it's not what you're saying. You know what I mean? If there's many different other things it could be, then it's not the thing that you're saying to tie it into.
And I heard other guys go into like the buoyancy and density and then like positive and negative charges or whatever. Is that something you don't do?
Yeah, you can think about buoyancy and density as the quantifiable way to explain gravity, which I'm talking about little g, right?
It's almost like we don't need gravity with that buoyancy and density, right?
Yeah, actually, yeah. But what I mean is, little g is helpful in that we can understand the average rate of fall for objects in this medium. So let's say, for example, right? I drop an apple through the medium of air. It's going to give me the little g is going to give me a formula so I can understand through the medium of air how it's going to react to that medium, and I'll understand the average rate of fall, and it's useful, right? I can then think about it in a way that I'll know that within this this world, this reality that we're in, uh, things can float. They'll find their equilibrium right within the medium, or they can fall, or they can rise. So in any way, any vector that I'm thinking about, the medium that we all exist in is the medium of air, right? We're all in the medium of air. So the medium of air is like really important when we're talking about things. So little g is kind of a useful tool that we take around everywhere and say, okay, I'm gonna drop I don't know what in the medium of air, because that's where we exist, right? We're not underwater. We're not, high in altitude. We exist right here on the surface where the pressure is at 14 psi. So for us to use little g, it's a useful tool, right? So
Wait,
that's what.
so little g is what we're experiencing, and big G is more vacuumous or some shit.
No, it's the theory. Little g,
Oh,
little g is the effect. Like when you drop a pen through the medium of air, that's what you see. That's little g. You're seeing little g. Now, what's causing the pen to drop, or excuse me, what's causing the pen to take the vector that it does, that it actually is going down, like the reason why it goes down is big G. So somebody's saying, well, the reason why the pen goes down is because the fabric of space-time is being bent by the gravitational force of the Earth, and it's being pushed down to the Earth. That's what gravity is doing in the current rhetoric. It's pushing
yeah,
things down to the Earth. So that's
but you
big.
don't believe that, right? Or what?
Well, yeah, it's not about belief, because space
Or
and
is there an easier way for you to describe
yeah,
it though?
yeah, space basically, yeah, buoyancy and density. We went over this, but I'm saying like
And what about the negative to positive? What is that?
that.
There's a magnetic effect to the Earth, right?
They're talking about effects that you can, certain things are quantifiable, right? You can actually do things like test things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you get a reaction. When you get a reaction, you start to say, okay, I did this thing and now I got a reaction. So I could say that because I did this thing that I got a reaction, that this could be the cause of an effect. But that still would be a very ambiguous, because if the thing that you did in different conditions causes a different reaction, or the variables change and the reaction's not the same, then it's probably not what you think. You know what I mean? So you can't just make a blanket statement because I did something over here and I saw a reaction. I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's because of that this happens. They're like electrostatics or something. Electrostatics explains many things, but if you're saying in a blanket statement it explains everything, then you're gonna have. Did you account for everything? You know what I mean? Like
I see what
that
you're saying.
becomes. So I'm not negating it. I'm not saying that it's not true. What I'm saying is we have to do a lot better when it comes to the explanatory power of like something that we're claiming is causing an effect. So
So it also it would be a really big force, right? And then we wouldn't see that in like smoke and helium and stuff, right?
yeah, that's what you're getting it now. So we would
Yeah,
say
I get that part.
permeates throughout reality. That would be the cause of the effect of, say, what people think gravity is. It's not gravity, it's electrostatics. So you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like that's.
Yeah, so it's some weird ass shit. Yeah, it's like all speculation then.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah.
So then we
Okay.
get into the realm of like really getting people to think about things, because it doesn't matter. You can propose anything you
And what
want.
about a density tower? I've heard about that. That's like a natural law, right?
Yeah, we're
That's
talking
like
about density tower has to do with Archimedes principle, and if you look it up on LibreText, it
Mhm.
would explain the reason why different mediums have different densities, and within that, um, okay, so air is different than different mediums, different contacting mediums, right? In the case of the density tower, you have different contacting mediums, different substances, right? And those different substances within there, they're different mediums. They're not the same medium; they're different mediums, right? So in the medium of air, I say the difference between those two is that you can have different densities of air, but it's the same constituent parts that make up the same medium. It's not different medium, it's the same medium, right? And here's the confusion. When people say, well, we have this type of refraction happening throughout the air, which means that refraction, according to what we understand the law of refraction to be enacting itself on the earth, would be according to the density tower. It's like we have different mediums within the medium of air. But that in of itself is contradictory. You can't have different mediums and it's made of the same constituent parts. So you can't do that. It has to be different things, right? You'd have one medium of something and then another medium of something else. And then those two contacting mediums, once something passes through the boundary of that, changes the optical density of that thing that you're seeing, right? Causing refraction to occur. Does that make any sense? Like,
You kind of lost me, but I'm kind of with you.
the example would be a glass of water with a pencil going through it. There's examples people can demonstrate to you. And you'd see the air and the water, the boundary between the two, because whenever the pencil passes through the water, you see the way it looks through air, and of course glass if you're looking through a glass, right? And then of course when it goes into the water, it changes the optical density of the object that you're seeing go through it. So it almost looks like it shifts. It shifts to it, but it's not shifting. It's how your vision is your observation is working while you're seeing the pencil go through the water. So once it traverses the water, the light that's going through there is refracting in such a way that you don't see the pencil exactly as it was when it entered. It looks different. You feel me on that?
I gotta get. So you're saying it's like a dead end? You don't bring up density towers?
That's to
Usually-
explain. Yeah, that's to explain more of the case of like buoyancy and density. That helps us kind of understand within the different you can talk about different mediums, right? Because different mediums have the different constituent parts that make up the medium, right? And they can be broken up and they can be worked with, and you can add things to it and stuff like that. But within what we're saying, I think it's just one medium that we speak of when we talk about air. However, when you talk about like the density tower, you have different substances, right? Different contacting media, and in which you see a layer, you see different layers of the density tower. And you could work within that, right? Like you could drop something that's more dense than the mediums, but also less dense than the ones that are underneath. So like if you, let's say you look at the density tower and there's one medium that's heavier than the object, well, the object will fall so far as to reach that medium and then stay buoyant on top of that medium. It won't pierce it. It won't go farther than that medium, right? It will traverse the other mediums, right? But it won't pass the one that it's not denser than.
I see what you're saying. It'll get like stuck in the middle or whatever, depending on what.
Going on that medium. So that information is useful, I guess, in applications. So it helps people understand that, when you're dealing with this specific medium, these are the type of materials that won't pierce that medium. They will stay buoyant on it. So there's equations that go with it too. So it's not just me saying that you'd have to. That's why I said little g is important. It's not just something you can discard because people on the internet are saying the Earth is flat. There's a lot of misconceptions, I would say, and it's hard to weed through all of them because when you're
Truth
dealing
is like somewhere in the middle. Then
yeah, when you're dealing with the subject and this grand scope, the argument happens. It's too violent, right? At the very beginning, people are like, "Woo, show me the edge," and then you get the flat earther arguing, "There's no fucking edge," and it's just getting stupid. And then you can't at that point when the mind is so against, you can't have a talk that's reasonable. You can't reason with somebody because they're so unreasonable at that point. You know what I mean? So when we think about things, we calm down, we look at things, and we find out we're probably agreeing more than we're disagreeing. I'm being honest with you. That's just the way it is. Because things that are established right now, like science and math and logic and all that, we agree with. But there's a lot we disagree with in the case of like saying things are true when they're not. So truth is most important, I guess, in this arena. At least for me. I don't know how other people feel about it, but I'm not on here just to fucking argue with somebody about something that's not true. I don't give a shit. Like when they say, "Oh, well, tell me where the fucking is." I don't give a shit. I don't want to talk about that, dude. That's not what this argument's about. This argument is about whether we understand what true things are and what they're not. And if you're in here for that, then go somewhere else because this is a place where we can all, because like, think about it, man. It doesn't matter what information you receive so long as you can understand that it's true or not, right? I mean, so if it's not true, then fuck, what are you going to do? Just believe a lie? And who's going to give you a gold star because you're defending something that's not true? Or is some globalist person going to come around and say, "Dude, you did a well job, Sonny. Here's your gold star." Like, no, they don't care, bro. This is all about us. the people that live on this earth, we have to have discernment for ourselves, and we need to stand up for reason and logic, bro. That's the only thing. When you're at odds just to be at odds, fucking kick rocks. We don't need more division. We need more unity, bro. We need people to come together and think about things. That's it.
So,
It's like what it all comes down to.
so when you've been like 8 years in this, right, or something like that, right?
Like 9.5, yeah. Going on 10.
And
It's
so
it's
when
crazy. I remember talking to Mayhem like 4 years ago, I think, if you remember.
I do.
I got.
was gonna,
I think.
go ahead.
I think I got banned from. So I got banned from 24/7 Flat Earth like 2 years ago, and then I saw you guys in here. I was like, "What the fuck? Politics server, really?"
Yeah, we've known the people
It's
in
a
the
smart
politics
move.
for a while. We have like a relationship with the owners. So we've not like we started. Well, I can't say that Flat 24/7 was started when this one was, but we knew them when we were very small.
Yeah.
They're not flat earthers, right?
Huh?
They're Globies, the creators of the server.
Yeah,
what?
yeah. Bonzo. Yeah, but the thing is, they have a different philosophy. They want to have people talk things out. Otherwise, politics server wouldn't exist if you didn't have a different opinion. You're like fucking one-sided and shit. Like you have to have the argument. You know, it must be had, or at least to the extent of like having the conversation, whether good or bad. People are gonna curse each other. It's just the nature of the beast, bro. Like you're gonna have to deal with people that differ from what you think. That's just it. People are gonna think differently than you. You can't have everybody think like you, but that's fine. I don't care. Like even in the case of flat Earth and globe Earth, I don't care if somebody believes the Earth is a globe. It's fine. Like that's fine. When somebody says they know and it's an absolute fact, you better bring some evidence. That's all I'm saying. Like I don't care about it because a belief is. If you say I believe NASA because they're a reputable corporation and they put pictures out in space, I'm like, that's great, good for you. Hopefully, you have a nice life, staying in that mindset, and your belief system is never rocked anymore. You know, don't come to Flat Earth server. Just stay thinking that. Why would you want to come against something with only a belief? It's like me trying to argue with you about whether the creator exists or not. And my point is, I would tell you at the end of all of that, it's my faith that I understand that's true. That's why I believe that a creator exists, right? How am I going to argue that to you? I can't because you don't believe like me. So when it comes to belief, you have to let the person just believe what they want. They're going to have their own convictions in their mind as to why they believe, but it's never going to be because they can say, I have a picture, or you can drive to this person's house. It's not going to be that. It's going to be faith, based on faith, and you know the motivation to be convicted by that. You know, it's what it is, dude. Like in that, for me, I think that's fine because we get people that say the Earth is hollow, the Earth is concave, and then we talk with them. But I've gotten more into the actual realm of saying, look, I only want to speak if it's a dichotomy. I don't. You guys can have fun knocking yourselves out talking about the non-Earth, the fucking concave Earth, or whatever Earth you want to. I don't care. I'm not interested in that. That's fine. You could do it. Do it up. Have fun.
I was gonna
But I
say,
don't.
like, in your
It's not.
early years, weren't you more speculative and fantastical with your? I mean, yeah, that's how people
Yeah.
get into this, right? So it's you kind of have to entertain it to some point, because or else you lose a lot of normies transitioning. I feel like a little bit,
Yeah,
because you got to make it entertaining too, right?
the transition happens when, okay, let's just say, for example, somebody said, dude, the Earth is flat. And then some guy picks up the notion that the Earth is flat based on some Eric debate video or something. And the next thing you know, they're coming in here like, dude, I know the Earth is flat. And you're like, how do you know? I just saw an Eric debate video. And you're like, okay, is that the basis of it? He's like, yeah. A week later, they're thinking about, dude, but the Earth could be hollow. And it's like, fuck, dude. Like, we just lost somebody who could have actually went to, because what happens is the moment that they start not believing in the thing that they used to, their mind goes to like so many different topics, and because it's happened to people before, and then they go into concave and they go into hollow earth and they go into fucking non-earth or whatever, dude. Like it's just matrix earth, and it's everywhere, and we lose the grounding. The grounding is the physical and natural world and how it dictates itself to us self-evidently. It needs to be something along those lines. When we start waxing ourselves philosophical and just think that we can entertain that and it's going to be all right, I think that's the part of logic and reason that goes by the wayside. Like, you know, we just fucking, we're not talking about not physical natural world. We're talking about what could be, or beyond our perception. What is the issue? Like, what could be the reality? That's why I'm like, I don't deal with that, because I don't want to talk about that and get your mind off of what we're seeing. I want to ground ourselves in what the earth actually is and what we can perceive and work with, tangible things, right? Because once we go that other route, that's fine. You can have that conversation, what it could be outside of our perception, but it's not a benefit to your reasoning skills when you're thinking about maybe something that no one's ever thought about or whatever, like as far as like a reality that is like a dream world, or I don't know, something weird. And then you're talking about that for an hour and a half, entertaining it, but you never get back to the physical and natural world, where people are being told every single day that it's not what we perceive. It's outside of our physical senses. It goes outside of that. Like in the case of Globe, where institutions are telling people every single day, from a young child to an adult, that the earth is not what we're perceiving it to be. It's much bigger. It's actually moving, you know, outside of our perception, because we can't trust our senses, right? So therefore, that I want to talk about that. That to me is important, because there's psychology behind that. It's like, why do people think the way they do? Is it just because? We're analyzing people. At least I am. I'm analyzing people as they come in here. I'm like, that's fine, but why do you believe that's true? Because it's, you know, fuck what you heard. It doesn't matter. Like fucking people are saying that this and that. You believe in the hollow earth and all that. And, you know, I want to know why you believe that. I don't care why they believe it. I want to know why you do. That's
Yeah.
interesting. And just so we know, it's a bit of
I
psychology.
think there's like kind of a honeymoon phase to this, right? Where it's like, I'm sure you've been through it too. You wouldn't even like entertain flat Earth if it wasn't for the fantastical stuff in the beginning, you know, and that's what like allures you. But then, you know, you're like 9 years down the line and you're like, you know, kind of bored of the fantastical stuff even. So like that's the honeymoon phase, right? So it's, you got to catch people like at the tail end of all the weird shit. I feel like almost is like the most like bang for your buck. Like for me, I'm like on the tail end of all the flat Earth, like fairy tales, basically. I mean, I love it. I love looking. I'm a speculative person, bro. Like I'm not as smart as you, so I can't like figure it out as like for myself scientifically and shit. But also, you know, like I do think there's something weird where you're very like to the method and you want to debunk people in their realm, right? But I mean, how many arguments do we have there? It's like water and perspective and like, I mean, there's a lot of stuff there, but I feel like you're excluding, you know, it's just, I mean, what I'm trying to say is like potentially it's all speculative. You know, we have no, like, to be a flat earther, you have to understand, we have no fucking idea what's going on, right? To the highest degree, to the point where we're like, okay, we know boiling water is a law, and that's all we know. You know, we're all fucking schizo. We're like, okay, boiling water, let's start there. So it's like, it's all speculative, right?
No, we can discern things within the physical natural world with our senses. What happens is there's a limit to our knowledge. I would say it caps out. So it caps out at the place where we start to figure out why, what's the cause, you know, because we see what's happening. All of us do, right? We see the pen drop through the air. We know we can calculate the average rate of fall. There's things that we can know. There's things that we cannot know, right? The things that we cannot know are parsed out and decide of like saying that, well, for me, I would explain it this way. It's like God knowledge, right? What gives, and I'll give it to you as an example, right? What gives things like, listen to what I'm saying. What gives things the propensity to move in the vector that they do in this specific medium? The law, right? What gives it the law? The nature. Nature has laws that it abides by, and things happen the way they do because, like entropy and such, right? We talk about the second law of thermodynamics. There's just a bunch of stuff that people toss around here. But why? And I'm not talking about that the effect and seeing it happen. That's one thing. Why do they happen in the way that they do? Right? That's the God level knowledge. Like, you don't know the fabric of this reality to be saying nobody does. This is the area that I'm saying people start going into the explanations of the globe earth, go into that. They start piercing the veil into the other side where they're tapping into God level knowledge. And then we're asking the people, how the fuck do you know that? And they're just like, well, because we have some man who thought up a theory, and the theory seems to run along better with that idea of what reality could be versus you're not giving one, right? And so that's what it's like. It's like either you wax philosophical or you're a dweeb. We don't want to talk to you. You don't have explanatory power. The globe does, right? We got people saying things. On the other hand, you guys aren't saying shit. So we win, right? Because we got explanations. But the fucking matter is that nobody has a beat on what the fuck is going on. We're just like kids in a playground. We're trying to figure shit out, right? And at the same time arguing and bickering amongst ourselves. We don't have God level knowledge, and it's never going to happen. We have a limit to our knowledge. But the thing is, people in this arena on both sides, not even just Flat Earth or Globe Earth, both of them, right? They're both sides. They argue the fact that what the fuck are you saying? We can't know more? That's fucked up. You're limiting people. I didn't limit people. I'm not limiting nobody. Go out and try to fucking do it. Knock yourself out. The best you're ever going to get is an explanation. And that's it. You're never going to know. I'm saying that assuredly because that God level knowledge, good fucking luck, dude, on everybody who's trying to do that. The Creator designed this world for us to have that limit to our knowledge so that we won't go into that direction of trying to be like the Creator. The Creator is the one that made this construct, right? What we're in, you and I are in. And so the limit is you're going to try to associate or correlate things with the thing you think is the reason why, and you're never going to get to the bottom of it. It'll only be an educated guess or a best guess. That's it. And even at that, other people are going to be better at you than you. And that's why they say, well, that's not how science works. Science works that you can disprove other people. And like, yeah, because your attempt to think of the causation for the thing that you see as an effect is going to be disproven by somebody else who waxes better philosophical than you. And therefore, his explanation will be better than yours and then topple yours. And then all of a sudden, we have a new fucking paradigm, right? Now we're not going by Newtonian laws. We're going by Einsteinian. And then, of course, I'm telling you, dudes, they're already toppling Einsteinian. It'll just take a while, a few years more.
I see what you're saying. It's a good point. It's like also egotistical to think you can like think on that level, right? But
yeah, it's the
also,
fabric of all known reality, bro. Like, and all I'm saying, look, I don't care if people think deeply and they're like, dude, this is crazy. Let's think about it. I'm like, that's fine. But when we're at the really is level, this fucking level, you're not gonna have the knockdown win. Like, I know the cause of what gives things a propensity to move up and down in this reality. It is because the overall reality was designed this way. You're not the designer, dude. What do you? I don't know. But if you think I'm wrong, bring me such a person that can tell us what's really going on, because there hasn't been one. There's only theories and educated guesses. That's it.
yeah, I guess you're right. It's can't leave the loose ends out there for the ballers to like pick up on it. I get what you're saying. I just think sometimes there's like not enough educated ballers in here even to like even cook. So like we should, yeah.
That's true.
I get what you're saying.
Like I said yesterday, like 95% of globe earthers in here are like not very smart.
Yeah, I haven't seen like I've seen like one good battle, and I've been here like for a week. Maybe I'm missing the good ones, but
Not so much. I think there's a few people that know what's going on within the paradigm of globe, but there's not many that do stick to the paradigm. They go off on their own beaten path, which is what I get upset about. I'm like, if you guys aren't in here to talk about globe, then just have a seat. I don't want to talk to you about Hollow Earth and shit. Like that's like I go back to that, right? Because I'm like the dichotomy. It's not a real one, but it's one that is still there, right? It's globe Earth and flat Earth right now. Until you can actually show people that are being taught in institutions everywhere that is something else, then we'll talk about that other thing. If you say that Hollow Earth is now the prevalent theory within academia, okay, now let's have the talk. Why is that the case? So that's not, and it never was. There's people that think about other things, right? Books are written and people think of other things, but that's not what's being taught. You know what I mean? The explanations of the globe are within the academic realm. So that's what's being taught. They're telling people about this. There's books being written. There's the heliocentric cosmology being put in there. All that, right? Ever expanding cosmology. All these things are attributed to what's been in institutions. So we're actually having the conversation about that. But I mean, obviously, people are going to talk about other things. Like I said, I don't care. But the dichotomy has to be globe versus flat in this arena. I don't know.
What if the firmament gives them a good feeling, man? You want to take that away from them?
The firmament?
You know, it's like if they believe in it, that's reality to them. You know, how are we going to take that away from them?
It's funny because I laugh too, because the beginning of this movement, I was real zealous for the truth. And, like you were saying, people had that, like, they're finding their way, the honeymoon phase, they're finding their way. And, I was saying wrong things. And I was like, shit, dude, I'm talking about like dome and fucking ice walls and all that shit, like the affirming it. I was affirming. And I was like, I'm in the wrong at some point, right? It was like maybe 3 years in, because I was so caught up in like it's not the globe that I'm saying wrong things. Might have happened to everybody. I would say there's a lot of people that do that. You say wrong things when you're talking about what you think is going on, and you start talking about more land, and you get into what's his name that says there's more land past Antarctica, Admiral Byrd. Like remember that?
Mhm.
Oh man, Admiral Byrd. He's that guy there, man. He can't be lying. Like we're kind of like in our minds.
It's his brother too. Even that wrote the story. We don't. Yeah, it's like third party from third party. I don't trust it.
And we're committing the same logical fallacy that we were with Globe, Only this time it's like, well, we're believing a more fantastic story, I don't know. But it was what it was. It was probably there, like as you were saying, it's part of the process for some people. Other people, they get exposed to us in here immediately, like Beasticles. Beasticles would be an example of somebody who just was brought into the conversation within our group, and then he saw like there was. I even told him as a Beasticles, just hang out with us, keep coming in here, just keep hearing sessions, and you'll build up like kind of a method. You'll start hearing, and you can get in there and kind of throw some bows and feel like you're contributing, but at the same time you'll start to see something change, that it's not what we don't just say things. We always articulate ourselves in a way that we're constructing a foundation for the discussion. Once we lay it out, then people have room to like, okay, I can go this way, I can talk about this, like. But if you're just by yourself and you came into flat earth and you're all over the place with the internet and trying to figure things out, yeah, you're going to say wrong things.
I think a lot of people too, like coming into it now through TikTok, which is like, who knows what the fuck's going on there, right? There's so much like weird information on there, and it's all fantastical, right? Because you have to make it like kind of interesting. I mean, no one's gonna be like, no one wants to see a fucking science video. They want to see some like ancient fairy tales, like in a fucking 30-second segment. And but that's also useful because you get people to think, right, and join forums like this through that. So it's not like it's the worst. I don't know. It's like get used to that.
Yeah, it's not without its merit, is what you're saying. It's got its place, its use case. Like
Yeah.
those things could be considered like funnels. It could funnel somebody to come to a forum like this and maybe have a conversation. Because I don't Eric Dubay and Mark Sargent and all them guys, they do what they do, you know, they get their content out. But after a while, you start to see past that. It's like a doorway. It's a doorway to an entrance into something that's a little bit more deeper. You start to understand the argument. You start to realize there's more to us than just talking about a little model of a dome with a flat surface in it. You know, it's the argument. These are the kinds of things that long ago they used to have courts about. They would have court about all kinds of philosophies, and they would kind of reason and hash things out. And that's what it's no different than then is what we're doing today. That's what this whole server, because politics and all that, but we're trying to figure out the reality, the truth, and in doing so, we can stumble along the way. We might say wrong things, but we can correct ourselves, right? We can get better. And I think that's good. But we always want to make that available to people but it's so fucking taboo, man, this subject. When somebody comes in here, "What do you guys think the earth is flat? What the fuck?" And they go off the rails, and it's hard to get them back from that. Maybe like I grew up in the streets, man, so I understand the lingo, like the people that come in there real hard, internet tough guys, And we're like, dude, muscles don't work in this place at all. I don't give a shit if you're 6 foot, 250, you lift you bench press a Buick. Like, I don't give a shit. That doesn't matter in here. You think you're gonna be able to intimidate? You can't. It's all about knowledge in here. What you know, bro, and how you articulate. If you're somebody very bad at doing that, nobody's gonna look at you and take you seriously. You have to listen to the arguments, understand what's being said, and deconstruct or construct, your argument.
I'm curious, have you found like smart minds that haven't even stumbled upon any of this, like, but they have good like perspective to it?
Yes. Which is
That's
kind of like
interesting.
it's kind of like because you see how it comes through and how they say things and they convey it. That's the most important thing. How somebody conveys something over to you, it matters, because they can't talk past you or over you. They have to talk in a level where they can say information and it sounds like their words they're choosing to use are above board. Like they're not just saying, "Oh, I can tell you something." They say things like, how can I articulate this to you? Like they're using words that are like in a thesaurus. Like you have to look them up. You're like, whoa, what did you just say? Like
Mhm.
it's the lingo, right? What words are choosing to use, and because of such things, they're exposed to the vernacular is a bit above board. Like it's not just like you and I talk on the street. It's and then that
Level, yeah.
yeah, that intrigues people. Then people want to know why did they use that word? What are they saying? And it just that's the nature of humans. What's up, Flat? Flat level water gear.
There's not many people in the world who haven't been like introduced to most of this stuff, right?
Yep.
Hey,
So
what's your name?
it's like everybody's tampered now with
You know,
like the public ideology and shit. Yeah.
you know what I find a lot is they don't even know a lot of the arguments that that are to be had. Like you ask them like, well, do you know about this? And they're like, no. Like they've never even looked into things, and that kind of probably why they're still in their position, because they haven't heard the arguments that are actually against their position. They just hear a lot of the falsehoods of why they're trying to keep people in their position. They just mock flat Earth and stuff like that, but they don't really even hear the real arguments.
I was looking for the word, but the word is because they've been compromised. And I'm talking to Fidget. They've been compromised when it comes to what they think they know, and the institutions kind of tell you, pay attention to the teacher, learn from them, and you carry that like in every case, and it's not so in every case. You have to actually critically think about things at some point, because you can be taught how to do things, and then there's some way that you can find out that how you can do that thing that you've been taught or told a little bit better, right? You put your own kind of mind to it, problem solving skills and all that. But a lot of people would just take that for granted and say that no, it's what the teacher said, it's what the professor said, and we got to go this way. That's the only way to do it. So it compromises that part of their mind, which was a very useful and important skill set. If you can't critically think about the world around you, then you're compromised.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. But you think maybe like what like people in philosophy like deep into that and maybe don't know like science too well, maybe they can like offer like a unbiased perspective, right? Do you see that sometimes?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but everybody's biased, bro. At some level, we're all biased. To say that they're not is they'll say that they're not, and they can sound like they're not, but in their heart of hearts, we all know that everybody's got a bias, because it's you can't live with that. One worldview has to be the one that you think about. In philosophy, it'd be different ones, right? Perspectives. I mean, you can call yourself a fallibilist, whatever philosophy. Insert philosophy term, right? Anything that you can think of how to think is what people can identify with. But the paradigm in which they exist in is either something they